What's up, everybody? Hope everybody's having a good night. Everything's well. Just getting set up here, running a couple minutes behind. Let's set up a different computer out here. Hopefully, it'll play the videos and stuff a little bit better than the old one I keep down where I smoke. But that's why I use that one, down where I smoke. 'Cause I don't care if it gets smoke all over it and shit like that, but that's okay. Listening to a little Domenico Mondugno right now. Trocc will be along shortly. He's taking care of dad duties, getting the little one down and all that kind of stuff, fed and sleep. So we'll get started on all of that shortly. Let's see what we got in here. What's up, MRE? I see. Yeah, MRE's in here. Edwin, David James, good to see you. Mustang Mike, what's up? Kermel, good to see you. Yeah, like I was just saying, we'll give it a few minutes. We're just gonna hang out and chat for a while, smoke a little bit, and Trocc will be along shortly after he gets the little one to sleep. Valet parking now available. Nice. That's always a nice thing to have. I saw the post that MRE put up too. It said goat and lemons. That's hilarious, man. I'm not sure if that was just funny or if it was because of the Lebanese with Trocc and the Sicilian with me, because that makes sense. Goats and lemons, man. Or it could be referring to what it looked like was in the pot in the thumbnail. What's up, Jane? Good to see you. Hope you're well. Yeah, it's we're just hanging out, smoking a little bit. Kick it for a little while before Trocc shows up. We'll hang out for a bit. I said, everybody that's coming in now, I hope you had a good day. Hope you're having a good night and all is well. We'll get into a little bit of the cooking stuff and what to expect when Trocc comes around. We'll get into all of that. But yeah, I saw a couple of funny videos. I saw a video that was put out where we were supposed to have identified Maddie. That was funny. I have been on several shows with Maddie. Like a lot of people have watched more than several hours of their shows. Right? I did not hear his voice at all. I was listening too. Like, why not? Let's see. You know, what's the big stink? Yeah, I didn't hear his voice at all. That fucking video was retarded. Well, not the video. The video was fine, but the fucking people. What a moron muscle. Come on, dude. And slick too. That shit was exceptionally weird. Exceptionally weird. And the way he just kind of blew through like these pages of charges, like where nobody could see what they were, what state they were in. Uh, not location state, but like what phase of the trials and stuff. Um, it was just ridiculous, man. Like a lot of the ones that were on the list that they were trying to show for MRE were like literally about him trying to get his seized property back. Seems pretty normal to me when the cops are fucked up, just like he said, and a lot of stuff was dropped and he wanted his shit back. Makes perfect sense to most reasonable people that can read. Um, so that was kind of curious. Yeah, and then another one where it clearly just said that the whole fucking matter was closed. That was pretty funny too, I thought. So you can't make this kind of stupidity up, man. It's desperate grasps. Very very odd, if you ask me. Very odd. Let's see what I want to do. The fuck I want to play right now. Do a little Louis Prima, maybe. Let's do that. There we go. Do a little Louis Prima. Always gotta love Louis Prima. Get us ready for some kitchen action here soon when Trocc gets here. It's one of my favorites. One of my grandmother's favorites too. Louis Prima. Maybe that's why it's one of my favorites. Who knows? What's up, Yanks? Always good to see you. Mustang Mike says MobTube is dying. Yeah, it's just a matter of time. Just a matter of time. We've been saying that for over a year. If I can be perfectly honest, I'm surprised that, and every time I see clips from these people, I'm surprised that they're still on and doing things, and like equally surprised that anybody's listening to it. I would not be at all surprised, however, to find out that most of the people watching it are just like hate watching and shit. What is up, GG? What are you doing? You are absolutely more than welcome to join us this evening if you would like. Just let me know. I will drop the link for you, my friend. You are always more than welcome to hop in when you are here. And the last one or two of these cooking shows we've done with you anyway, so you are more than welcome to join if you would like. Sitting here smoking away. Had a pretty relaxing day, which was good. This last week was nuts, and this next week's gonna be nuts too. Fuck new bots. Oh, you're just waiting for something? What are you, like, out in public right now? Music to cook by. That's right, David James. Yeah, it doesn't. It's a fantastic kitchen music. Like when you're making some food, man, put on some Louis Prima. Forget about it. It's just like Creedence Clearwater when you're driving. CCR is great driving music. Hateful Eight. I'm not sure which one that is. Just by the name, Mustang Mike. I might have seen it, but I'm not sure. Honestly, nobody gives a fuck what you're selling. Nobody gives a fuck. I promise. Yeah, you just can go fuck yourself. All you people with these commercials, man. These people that are in these commercials and shit, they better hope that like people's wishes and prayers don't come true. Like, how many people do you think curse these fucking people out every day? Scream shit like, I hope you fall off a bridge or something. Like, you're bothering me. I've been accosted by advertising for the 1,000th time. What's up, MRE? What you doing, man? How's your night going? What are you up to, my friend? Yeah, you're more than welcome to join and watch some crazy cooking too, Skull Bro. Whatever you guys are doing out there, GG when you're done waiting on your stuff. MRE, whenever, if you're around, you're more than welcome. Just let me know. Heading out, good. Well, I hope you're safe, man. Hope you have a safe night and you have a good time. What's up, Carmela? Good to see you. So we're just hanging out here for a little while Trocc gets everything settled. He's got the little one tonight, so he's getting her fed and getting her put to bed and stuff. I told him take his time. No big deal. We'll hang out. We'll smoke. We'll chat. We'll listen to some music. And as soon as he can make it, he will. Yeah, was this shit say, Yanks? What'd you say? Oh, Gigi's always got time to hop up here, but whenever you need him, he's never around. I think you guys talk by phone, though, don't you? Or like chat or whatever. Yeah, that's funny. What's up, Mob Rats One? Hope you're well. Hope you're having a good night. Hope you had a good day. Goes for everybody that's just popping in. Hope everyone's well. Last night was a fun chat, man. Last night was fun. We were on there for hours before MRE finally passed out. And then we were on for, I think, another hour before we hopped off, 556 and I. Because he was just like enthralled. MRE 556 was like enthralled with the crime game. He really enjoyed it. He liked it a lot. And he's 100% convinced of the. It's not easy, He said that a few times last night, just like you and I said, and I thought that was great because you and I had talked before about what a cool experiment it would be to have 556 on, and see. He's got what 35 years experience as a law enforcement officer. He's retired now. We thought it'd be a great experiment for him to have him on and see if he did any better than we do, and that was not the case. He did not do any better than us at all. Yeah, it's all full on guessing, stereotyping, looking for little clues here and there. Um, but man, that time went by so fast. Is my point. I had so much fun. It was so funny. Everybody in our chat is absolutely hilarious, dude. The people that come into the Skull Bro show and in the chat, and a lot of people that are in here right now, are absolutely hilarious people. It was funny, man. And then like towards the end of the crime game, when after you left, when you got tired and left MRE, and it was just me and 556, we just started letting like the chat hop in and vote. uh, it was about the same, man. It was rough last night. We've had really good round. We were still 100% though. That was for spotting the chomos and weirdos and anything that has to do with that kind of stuff. We're still at 100% for that. You can't take that away. Yep. No matter how many rounds of that shit we've done, we've knocked every single one of those out of the park. And I think I even got another one or two after you went to sleep, bro. As soon as they popped up, I was like, that one. If there's anything on this list that's weird, it's that guy. Yep. But yeah, that was a really good show last night, man. It was a really good show last night. Lots of fun, lots of good laughs. Yeah, I appreciate everybody. It's been starting to like hit the like and stuff like that too. It's not something I've ever given a shit about. I don't have like any mechanism on here for people to even send me like $1 or anything. I just really like having fun with everybody that's on here. It's what Rat Trap City's always been about, having fun. Keeping it lighthearted. We go to war when we need to, but for the most part, when we have shows here, or when I have shows here, like Hell Chats and these kind of shows with Trocc and the Skull Bro show, we just like to have a lot of fun. And for me, it's never about like views or how many people are in the chat or anything like that. I like comments though. Comments have always been cool to me because it gives me a chance to talk with people like when we're not in the middle of a show. It's like difficult for me a lot of times when we're pulling up all these articles and videos and stuff. I'm literally on a totally different screen than where the chat is, and I could pull up my phone, but I don't do all that shit. I just pay attention to what we're reading, and we smash on these fuckers that we see. Emory and I go in on these people. It's he and I are crazy like that. We see people, we're just, we call them like we see them. Put it that way. And I'm not even like looking at the chat, so that's why I like comments. Honestly, because it gives me a chance to see. Maybe sometimes people are like, oh, I like this part, or I like, hey, remember that guy? That guy was fucking insane, or I really like it when you do that, or whatever it might be. That way I can respond and we can talk. I think that's cool. But I just wanted to say I do appreciate though that everybody's been like hitting the like, and whoever has like a channel that's sharing and stuff like that. I really appreciate it because I have been having a lot of fun with the Skull Bro show. It's been a good time, so it's cool that it's grown a little bit. That's fun. Yeah. Mamma mia, mi mother tarde. Oh, they're kicking the old wedding song. Yeah, we were mob rats. We did. I think it was like 5 hours. Yep. But it was the time just flew by. I didn't even notice, man. Honestly, like it started getting around like 3 o'clock, and I was like, okay, I'm starting to get kind of tired. And that's when 556 was getting tired too. So we just did like one more round and we called it a night. But yeah, we were all having so much fun, dude, and laughing together. And the time just flew by, man. Honestly, I just didn't even notice until I finally got tired. So that was cool. Yeah, marathon session. That's funny. No doubt about it. That is a marathon. Um, but MRE and I do that a lot of times. A lot of times our shows, the Skullbro show, is like 3-4 hours. We've gone longer than that before. We end up talking until 4 in the morning sometimes because he and I just get to chatting about shit. Even after we do the news, we do the trash on blast, and sometimes we play the crime game. But then after that, even sometimes we just get to talking about all kinds of random shit and pulling things up because we're friends, man. It's like a lot of people say stuff. Oh man, that was the longest show ever. Like that's a marathon, or and I totally get it. You're right. But to us, when we're talking, it's like we don't live in the same town and shit. We don't talk on the phone. You know what I mean? So When we get on here once or twice a week, that's when we chat. And because we're friends, we end up talking for a long time. Yeah, we just turn this shit on while we do it. And that's how the Skull Bro show started. We were just fucking chatting forever, and MRE's like, "Bro, hit live." He's like, "Let's just go live, man." You know, he has to remind me of that often, actually. So we get to talking before the show, and we'll be talking for like 15, 20 minutes before the show, and he's like, "Bro, hit live." Oh yeah. Yeah, no, you're right, Carmel. You're right. Trocc does pull some long shows because he'll get on during the day and start listening to music and get blocked and hit, and then come back, and he'll be on all night long with like all different kinds of groups of people, like the other night. Yeah, but you're 100% right about that. He does do long shows, man. He's been playing like poker and stuff like that too. I still haven't been over to that. I've seen him post the links for this kick.com or whatever it is, kick or something. I think it's kick. Um, but I haven't been over there. I think he even told me about it. Maybe on like one of his last shows, he was telling me about it. But I haven't been over to any of those. Match weirdos to content creators. I mean, a lot of that stuff would be pretty easy, like it's like, how racist is it, right? Then it came from one of two people, right? It's like, how disgusting was the move, or how vindictive was the move? Anything like super vindictive is probably going to come from like Fatty or fucking the Gunsmoke of North Korea, you know. Oh, fuck your commercial. Nobody gives a shit, I promise. I promise. Let's see if I got any emails from Trocc real quick. I don't think so. Nope. All right. Well, we'll just wait for him. That's fine. We'll get some music going. All right. Yeah, Mike, that was fun. That's why I mentioned that. If Emory was still in here, and he said he was heading out. So, but yeah, I was mentioning that the whole chat was playing the crime game. That was awesome. That was awesome. That was a lot of fun. That's when I did turn on my phone. Now 556 said that. He's like, if we're gonna play with the chat, you're gonna have to look at the live chat on your phone, and he was right. I didn't even think about that. And then yeah, we were just picking like whichever one. If I saw whatever, if there was three people that picked the number one, I'd just go with that immediately. I was trying not to wait too long. Anything I saw like duplicates of, I was like, okay, Mike's got this, or Dustin was voting. I was like, okay, we got one, we got there, we got. Oh, there's Trocc. Hang on, buddy, I'll drop you the link. What's up, Carol? Always good to see you. What's up, Roscoe? Good to see you too. Hope you're well. Palmina. All right, there you go, Trocc. Link is in the chat, my friend. Link is in the chat, and I'm gonna put some weed in my bowl. And I'll have to pull up a new tab and start pulling up some videos, and we'll hop into it. I actually found a whole new set, and I did not watch. I saw the comments in one of these channels. The comments were brutal. So I'm fairly confident it's going to be a good watch. I honestly did not watch the video yet. I literally looked up a few things. I found one of these channels that was listed. When I looked up shows that were going to be like what we were looking for. I went to the channel. I clicked on a video. I stopped it. I opened up the comments. They were brutal. I did the same thing for like 2 or 3 videos. They were all like that. So I said, okay, we're going to give this a shot. Trocc, just come on here and say hi to everybody, bro. Yes, it helps with nausea in general. Yeah, in general. Just in general. For thousands of years, it has helped with nausea in general. Yeah. Nobody gives a fuck. I swear, after everything you watch, they're just like, here you go, commercial, commercial, commercial. Go fuck yourself. Go fuck yourself. Trocc, I put the link in the chat, buddy. You got to just jump on here and you can say hi to everybody. You can even do one by one if you want, but come on here and do it instead of typing it in there. That's funny. There he is. There he is. Hang on, let me get him on here. What is up, my friend? How are you? I can't hear you. It is. Okay. Now talk.
You can hear me?
Yeah, now I can hear you, bro. Yeah, I can hear you now. Cool.
How's it going?
Hey, everything's good with me. How are you?
All right, all right. Took a little longer to get this kid to bed.
Hey, that's all right. I told you to take your time. Your dad first, man. We all respect that. And so that's exactly what I wrote you, man. No worries at all. I got that
Right.
exact shirt. Me, and a 500,000 other people, but I still thought I'd point it out. I have that shirt too. Same
Yeah,
thing.
yeah, yeah. This.
It's classic. It's a classic.
Uh,
You can't go wrong with that. At the black with the fucking logo. Forget about it. Yeah,
I got.
classic.
I went and got a couple of shirts. Just so when I go on live, I just put. I got a nice new shirt to wear.
Yeah, yeah, it's good stuff, man. So I found us a new. Well, first of all, let's go back because not everybody in here knows some of the history we have with this cooking show. Would you eat that? Right? It's always been the title since we
Yeah,
started doing this.
this guts. Yeah.
Yeah, Disgraziata. Yeah, we did that too, and I had the title and everything. But since then, though, even then, we've always done the "Would you eat that" part, regardless. But you're right, we did have the Disgraziata part in the beginning. You're right about that.
Yeah. Yeah.
But for everybody in here that doesn't know, we primarily stuck with one channel because we were so enthralled and so disgusted and just blown away by the recipes and the cooking that went down on that channel. We kind of got locked into that kind of Kay's cooking world. And two things happened in the last. We've done what, two of them in the past, maybe three, but in the
Right.
last one, you and I both had the same questions. One, what has happened to the sun? Right?
Does he have his teeth?
Sure, is he around? And for anybody that doesn't know what we mean by that, that's why we're explaining all this. In the beginning of Kay's cooking, in her earlier videos, her son would be the one that tasted these insane concoctions that she put together. And we were always just like, oh my God, that's a son right there that loves his mother, right? You could literally hear like his teeth breaking in his face
Yeah.
sometimes when he was chewing on the food, right?
It
Yeah.
was
And
the pasta was so raw.
sure. And I think that we're going to revisit the one that literally drove us insane. And I'm not going
Yeah.
to give anybody any hints, but we'll revisit that one because the other question we had the last time we did this was, has she gotten any better? Right? Like we should give her a
We.
chance to redeem
Yeah.
herself and we should play maybe one or two of her most recent videos. Well, I have good news for you in that department. When I look today, she has videos literally from like the last couple of months.
This is
and
interesting.
and one or two of them are pasta dishes. So it couldn't have been better for us.
Yeah.
Uh,
Well, you never know.
well, no, I mean, and just in terms of content, my friend, I'm saying like it couldn't have been better timing. Our question
Right.
was, is she any better? She just put these up within the last couple. So this is as recent as you can get,
We gave her
right?
some time to practice.
Yeah. Now the other though, I found us another channel though that I think we should check out, and here's why. When I looked up, I just literally Googled, worst cooking, right? Shows with the worst cooking on YouTube. This
Yeah.
person's channel was in the top 3 on every list I looked at. So I looked up this person's channel. And as I was telling everybody right before you got here, I clicked on a video. I stopped it so I wouldn't see any of it without you and without everybody. But I opened up the comments and I did that for 3 videos and the comments were absolutely brutal. So I'm thinking that they'll be a good watch. So we're going to at least give it a chance. Now it's funny
Yeah.
though, because this the two videos I think we'll check out, this dude is giving people advice on how to make a romantic dinner.
Okay. Okay.
If you're going to be having like a first date or for your wife or your girlfriend, and I thought it was absolutely hilarious that the very first comment on the video that I was going to put on for us, the person that put in a comment said, a guide on how to get your wife to divorce you. So it's got to be bad.
Oh.
So it's got to be bad, is what I'm thinking. What's up, 556?
It's got to be, right, because you know he's trying to get her to divorce him.
Yeah. Well, no, I mean, no, he's sitting giving the comment, right, is saying, right, if you want to get your wife to leave you, cook this guy's recipe and follow his advice.
Yeah.
So
it should be good.
Not gonna be good, man. But let me first pull up. Give me a minute. I was running a little bit late, and then I was waiting for you. I got to put in. I'm gonna go ahead and pull up YouTube in another tab here real quick. I haven't prepared these links on this other computer I brought down here. I'm hoping that this plays these videos a lot better than my smaller computer I normally use. I think it should. It's like it's all up to date and all that stuff. Okay. I just don't normally use it. Let me let's see.
It's got backup tonight.
Yeah, I brought a different computer downstairs since we're specifically gonna be watching. Oh God, there it is.
Somebody had recommended Prism Live Studio. Have you used that before?
No, I haven't. But Emery mentioned to me that when he had really bad problems playing, because I thought I was bringing like I made sure my router was good. I always have like the fastest internet around here anyway, because I do a lot of work from my house. So I always make sure that I have like the fastest internet. I'll pay for it, no problem. But then I brought some boosters down here that we normally keep in like bedrooms and shit. I brought one down here and it still didn't get any better. So Emery was telling me that when his videos started doing that and like always spinning and shit, it was because he had to get his computer was older and it was the operating system.
Yeah.
Which is entirely possible. That computer I use downstairs where I smoke is fucking super old.
I'm seeing a lot of requests for your new song. Seeing a lot of requests.
What, in the chat right now?
Yeah, everywhere. We want to hear the song. It's good.
Right on, man. Yeah, hang on. I'm working on this Kay's cooking video right now. Yeah, give me just a minute. We're gonna try and get this rolling first, but maybe we'll play that here after a while. Hang on a second.
Yeah.
Yeah, because first we have to watch the original one that drove us literally insane, which was it's titled A Different Spaghetti Bolognese. That's what it's titled.
The Bolognese one. Okay. Oh
yeah.
Boy.
Yeah, this one is absolutely insane. What's it said, Damien? I just finished eating a 4-pound slice of carrot cake and washed it down with a half gallon of ice cold coffee milk. Nice. He's always always eating like a giant pile of food, man. Yeah, he'll take out boxes of cannoli, I bet. Yeah, that's good, man. That's awesome. That's a fucking killer dessert. I love carrot cake, man. Forget about it.
Yeah, every now and then. Yep, it's pretty good. 4 pounds of it, though. That's. I want to hear more about this carrot cake because it was probably pretty tasty. Were there raisins in it or something? I don't know. It was probably pretty damn good.
All right.
Here we go.
A different spaghetti bolognese, ladies and gentlemen. Now, we'll be stopping this every little bit. We don't want anybody to take our shit down, but plus we can discuss exactly what is terrible. Now, I know some people that have been around for a long time that have seen our cooking shows in the past have seen this specific video, but anybody who has not, I beg you to prepare your stomach now. But here we go. This is Kay's cooking. Go ahead, Trocc.
Oh yeah, I agree. If you have a weak stomach, please turn away.
Yeah, exactly. Here we go.
And I'm back cooking. And today I'm going to be doing a different form of spaghetti bolognese. Right, as you can see, I've got a few things that I'm going to do. Like I said, it's a different one.
All right, we got eggs.
So I'm going
We
to,
got some hamburger meat.
first of all, I'm going to beat some eggs.
Now, for a really good bolognese,
Okay.
you want to really have not just beef, right? You want to have, like, if you're going to do like a pound of meat, you really want to have like a third beef, a third veal, a third pork, right?
Okay. If that's what you say, I've never cooked it.
Well, that's fine. I mean, that's just the way I know. Like, even when you want to make like a meatball or something like that, that's the. I mean, you could use just beef. I've done it before. It's a deal. But the eggs even is normally for meatballs too. So I'm already a little bit confused about what's going on here. But we're gonna.
Yeah. It says main ingredients: ground meat, beef or veal or pork.
There you go.
Sofrito.
Right. That means that you put your olive oil in the pan. You get some chopped garlic, maybe a couple slices of carrots. You put a little onion in there, and you just kind of get that nice and brown.
It says
Sofrito.
celery,
Yeah.
carrot, onion.
That's right.
Tomato paste, wine, usually white, and milk.
Well, right. So that you'll use the cream in the red sauce. Yeah, you have like a little bit of cream at the end. That's what kind of in traditional bolognese you'll have a cream with the sauce. Yeah. But
so now, yeah.
All right, cool. So we'll roll. All right. But the eggs was not in the eggs was not in the recipe you just read, correct?
No, there's no egg. No,
right.
Yeah,
thank you. Okay. Right. Because eggs is for meatballs. If you're gonna mix your breadcrumbs, right? You know.
Yeah.
Like
Okay.
Yeah. You mix your breadcrumbs with the meat, and you put some egg and your salt, and your pepper, whatever. Maybe a little parsley, basilico, whatever.
Yeah. The bolognese.
Eggs. Yeah. Eggs is weird. That's odd.
Needs a bit. And I've got some spaghetti sticks here.
Spaghetti sticks.
Or spaghetti, whatever you want to call it.
Oh, yeah.
Or spaghetti or whatever you want to call it.
Who couldn't forget the spaghetti sticks?
It's the spaghetti sticks or whatever you want to call it. Yeah, who could forget? I did until now. That just made me remember. That's funny.
Yeah.
Right, I'm going to put this egg in the mincemeat.
All right.
And I'm going to mix the mincemeat around.
Minced meat. Okay.
Yes, indeed.
Until all the eggs.
Oh my God, bro! Looks like the deadliest oatmeal you've ever seen in your life.
Connected.
Holy shit!
And then what I'm going to do is
spice it, Kay.
I don't know if you can see
You
in
gotta
this
at least
dish.
spice it.
I've got some spaghetti sticks.
What are you doing with that?
Spaghetti, whatever you want to call it. Oh.
Now you got to boil that in water, and that's raw hamburger. And my Trocc, right? She didn't cook that, right? I mean, that's raw hamburger with egg in it.
None of that is cooked.
Right. Thank you. Okay. Right. So we have raw spaghetti sticks, or whatever you want to call them, and then we have, man, that's some dirty ass hamburger, and it doesn't have salt, pepper, no garlic, no seasoning.
No olive oil, nothing.
That's a wonderful point. Wonderful. No, not even an extra virgin olive oil. 2 eggs.
No scallions.
Wondering I had a thumb left. And what I'm going to do is, I don't even know how to do this. I've seen it on video, but I don't even know how to do it. Grab the sticks.
You're scaring me, Kay.
Grab the soggy
oh
mincemeat.
My God. You are going straight to hell.
What is she making? Meatballs around the spaghetti?
She's already making our ancestors cry. I can tell you that. Tell you that. Oh my God. Everyone's going to die.
And put it.
What are you doing?
Round the sticks.
Oh.
Around the
game's off.
Oh,
Let's hit the road.
Foul bastards.
Yeah.
We're trying to watch spaghetti sticks with raw hamburger on.
Too big. Oh, it's falling from the top.
Oh my.
Have another go.
Oh my
Another
goodness.
good mix.
That is
A
disgusting.
good mix for what? There's no salt and pepper, no garlic, no spice, no nothing. Oh my God.
Just egg.
That.
God.
Put it in.
Oh my God.
Mincemeat round it.
Oh,
Okay.
Look at that horrific pile of sickness.
And what I'm going to do is I'm going to try and get another 3 in. And then I'm going to show you the rest of
3
it.
more.
Right. As you can see.
Okay.
No
So
thanks. I'm already all set.
I mean, Yeah, bro. Like I was just gonna say, like I know that they have the noodles and like just like the lasagna. I get it. You could put them in a pan with some sauce. They
What
do
is
like
she
the
doing?
spaghetti
Is
bakes and
she
stuff.
gonna
But
put
this
water
is,
in that?
man,
Uh,
I think she's what I'm saying. Is I think it's gonna be the spaghetti. I think she's
Amber?
gonna put the sauce right on top,
Oh,
and then just
sauce.
yeah, and then just bake it. But she hasn't
Oh,
showed
this
us
is
what
like
the sauce is yet. We've
yeah,
only seen the catastrophe that is raw spaghetti noodles and hamburger with
yeah. It's
egg in it.
pretty gross.
Again, no salt and the no. I mean, just the no spice even. No spice even. All right,
This
let's
is
go.
exactly how it is. I don't think I'm supposed to have put the egg in the mincemeat, but I only got.
You're right, Kay. You were not supposed to put the egg in the mincemeat. You were 100% not supposed to do that. And if you did that, you should have mixed them like meatballs, made them nice, maybe even like ground up some sausage, right?
Some yeah, and some a little breadcrumb, Italian
100%.
breadcrumb.
That's right.
Yeah,
100%, man. Make them really nice and flavorful and
some
wrap it
bread.
around then. Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Got to see it when it was like this. So what I'm going to do is pour some
Sugar on me. Are you
tomato
kidding me
on
right
as
now?
he did it.
Yeah,
What
look
is
at
that?
this.
I
Like,
don't
I
want
don't
to
know.
go to it.
It's tomato.
Ketchup.
Save some.
It's not paste.
Ketchup.
Is it like a puree? Ketchup. It's
It's
got to be. I
ketchup.
mean, basically, right? It's basically fucking
And what I'm
ketchup.
going
I
to do
think
is
you're
I'm going to
right.
put them in the oven for about
You're gonna
20.
put that in the oven.
Fuck was that?
Just that. The noodles aren't even covered in the sauce, which means they're gonna
Yeah,
burn.
there's something wrong with this lady. Okay,
Right. I mean, if you
I
put the
can't wait to
sauce
see
at
her.
least,
I can't wait to see her progress.
I think that's fair, and I'm with you on that. Actually, I can't wait to see her progress, and I'm really hoping that it's come leaps and bounds, like exponentially, because this is sickness right here. If you didn't even cover the noodles with the sauce,
How's the pasta gonna cook?
that's
You
what
gotta
I'm
eat raw
saying.
pasta.
Right, right. It's gonna like burn and shit in the oven. Let's find out together. Let's fucking
minutes. Because then when they come out, then I've got to put the onion in. And
no.
that's how I was
No,
shown.
no. You weren't. No one showed you that, and if they did, it was a trick. You can't be friends with that person anymore, Kay. They're playing tricks on you, so people will laugh at you. Now, this is a lot of onion, Kay. You only have raw hamburger and raw spaghetti sticks and half a jar of ketchup in that pan, so this is already concerning. I want to know how. Let's find out.
And as you can see, I've peeled and
Yeah, you're right. You
peeled
only need
and
like a little bit.
You only need a little bit,
Yeah,
and chopped like really, really fine. That's what should be minced. Yeah.
yeah. The onion, and the celery. Yeah, exactly. Chop
top
it.
and
Let's
tail
find
the
out how much.
onions. What I'm going to do is I'm going to cut them.
Oh,
Hey,
I'm
you're gonna
scared.
cut your
Oh my
finger
god!
off.
Oh my god!
We're gonna cut your finger off,
Oh my god!
bro. That makes me nervous. She's gonna cut her finger off. Holy shit!
Oh, not too thin. You need to taste them.
Those are sharp knives too.
Ooh, yeah, they are. Dude, that's a million.
I know what you're going to all say. You're going to say, now, why is she using that knife when she's got a sharp one?
No, it's
Well, just nearly
watch
took
your
me hand off by
thumb.
trying to get through the onion. So,
But dude, that's
well, that's the
way
onion,
too
part of
much
the onion.
onion.
And when the oven's at 20 minutes, or should I say, the spaghetti sticks, or whatever you call
The spaghetti sticks or whatever you call them. Again, with this expression,
Whatever
no,
you
it's just
call them.
it's on the package, and you
Spaghetti.
said it already. Yeah, it's spaghetti, and they're noodles, by the way. But dude, look at the size of the chunks of the onion. If she puts those slices in just like that, couldn't imagine. Couldn't imagine. It's already a dare, and then you're gonna toss a bunch of onions on top of it, like in huge chunks.
them. It's at 20 minutes.
We're
I'm going
halfway
to
through,
sprinkle the
basically.
onion.
Yeah.
Going to sprinkle the onion on, and I'm going to show you.
Sprinkle? You
what
mean
I'm doing.
toss like a baseball? That's what you mean.
Look
at the
well, you
size
can't,
of
probably
the
can't see,
onion.
but this is how it's said to
What?
do it. Sprinkle
And
them
the
all
sauce.
over. We did that go there.
Dude, the
What
noodles
the-
are burned, Trocc. Look at the black and like the brown spots on the noodles from the oven. Look, it's burned, dude.
Yep.
It's just burned. The ends
Yeah.
of them they look like one of those cinnamon brooms
They're
you get
not.
at the store in the
They're no good.
holidays, dude.
They're no good. Like they need to be thrown out.
Bro, and the ketchup around the sides of the pan is all crusty and dried and fucked up. And
What
you
the
know that
fuck?
the meat is it's got egg in it, bro. So that look, you can see the white in it. What the fuck?
I know the tops look a bit burned. You can
Burned,
see me
yeah,
putting the
Kay. The
juice
top
on.
looks a bit burned.
So that's the onion. I need to be spread it out a bit more.
What? No.
Oh, no, thank you. I didn't know that were there.
Somebody else is off to the side throwing more onion in the pan.
Right, and then it says,
I think so.
Yeah.
I can't open this.
It said what?
It said any spices of your choice.
No, the spices.
So I'm doing.
Holy fucking shit!
What was that?
I don't know, but it's going on top. First of all, let's just start there. So nothing's
that
got
like
seasoning in it.
What was that? Like
It's
peppermint or something?
I mean, she might tell us, but it might just be like that quote unquote
Mint?
generic like Italian seasoning, right? That's got like a million things in it. I don't know. But she's just putting it on top. It's not going to make anything taste good. It's just going to get crusty. It's going to turn into like a crust, bro.
That's a lot. That's a lot.
That's not enough.
But anyway, it don't matter.
Oh, parsley. She said parsley. Okay.
And then it said, put the rest of the stuff.
More ketchup.
Over the onions, whichever you want me to say.
Onions is an English word that works for all of us.
She obviously wasn't listening to whoever was telling her because she missed the whole part of where you have to boil the pasta.
Yeah, you got to boil the pasta. You got to cook the meat, separate with, and you got to put the seasoning in the beef when you do it, and in the.
This is exactly why I take notes. I take detailed notes when I'm getting a recipe from someone.
This shit's brutal, dude.
Yeah,
this shit is
that's
absolutely brutal.
What the hell is this lady? Oh my god,
that sauce, bro, is unbelievable.
Oh yeah,
every part.
Yes, I'm going to open it to the tomatoes as well because it needs to be all covered.
I would say it's ketchup because it's not even like it's not even pasty. Like it's just
I hear you. That's what I was trying to figure out. Right,
tomato juice.
It's not like a paste, right? It wasn't like a paste. Maybe it's like a weird puree or something. I don't.
It could be tomato juice.
Yeah, but then it's too thick to be tomato juice. You know what I mean? That should be thin. This is. It's just very odd. It's all very questionable. And I think she said she's getting ready to cover the top of this now with tomatoes, but I could have misunderstood.
So yes, I've got tomatoes.
Oh, crushed tomatoes. We're pouring a can of crushed tomatoes on top. You are going to hell for this.
I'm going to throw up.
That's it.
That is disgusting.
Bro, that spot, like right there in the middle left, that's like that straight up looks like mold. Bro, this looks like it got left outside. It looks like it got left outside, congealed in the sun. There's like mold in spots, bro.
It's disgusting.
So that's going to go back in the oven for another half an hour to cook the onions.
Another half hour. The rest of that pasta is going to burn.
It should be okay. And that is the difference.
Oh, bro. No, throw it out. Is this the one? I think her son eats this one. I think this is the one where her son eats a piece of it.
Oh my god, I hope not.
And it's all crunchy.
It could be. We've seen the poor kid have to eat her crunchy noodles before and break his teeth out like he's eating rocks. So it's possible. I just don't remember. But look, all around the sides of that is just black ketchup, bro.
Oh.
And then up in the corners, you can see where the noodles are like not covered, and they're just straight up black, like a dirty broom. Holy!
Oh, I'm getting nauseous just looking at it.
Ball.
Did you know your skin barriers?
And I think you're right. I saw him. I think. Oh, it is. It is.
It's test.
Oh, there we go.
You poor dude. This boy loves his mother so much.
He's a good son.
He's a good son.
See what it tastes like.
Oh!
What?
Oh! He's cracking his teeth out. Ooh, it's crunchy.
But that's fine.
Probably,
Oh,
why don't you try to be that in bed then?
The poor
What
kid.
bit?
hear the raw, hear the raw,
No,
hear the raw
other side.
spaghetti.
Yeah.
See how raw it is? It's like when you eat it raw, the spaghetti,
With a bit.
crunchy.
Oh my god.
I
Lots of
see a
stuff.
lot softer into it, yeah.
It's a bit hard, but yeah.
Oh, this poor kid.
A little bit hard, huh? But yeah, it's
Bro.
good. But yeah, it's good. What a good son.
Very good son. Yeah. Just holy fucking shit, man. Everything about that was highly questionable. I agree, Damien. She might as well just shit in the fucking in the pan and then put that in the oven, bro.
Yeah.
Because that's what it looked like when it was
Yep.
done. The sides were black. Oh my, those noodles, man, were unbelievable.
Yeah.
It's crazy, dude.
Yeah.
But yeah, so
They were
Go
raw.
ahead.
They weren't even cooked. It was like when you were a little kid, your mother would give you a hard piece of pasta to chew on.
that's too funny. David James says it looks like it fell out of a North Korean balloon. That's fucking hilarious, man. Yeah, it did. 100%. 100%. 556 just got up. He said, "I just spit beer on my desk. Be right back."
He probably would eat that. He probably would eat that.
Yeah, Paul Mina right. So it says, what if you had to eat it and not offend them? I mean, if it's, if you're starving and you have no money,
I'm sorry, I'm a
I
vegetarian.
mean, I might steal food, right? Tell them I'm a vegetarian, right? I can't eat that. Or let me show you how to make it. I don't know how to answer that. If you're starving, you eat anything. I guess that's the one thing, and try and be appreciative.
That's true. If you're starving, of course, yeah.
Yeah,
you
but
wanna
outside of that, I would be afraid of everything. That looked like it might actually harm you.
Yeah.
Like
Please
it's no
don't.
good.
Please don't try to make that, Palmina.
Oh, please don't. Oh, please
I-
don't. No, and if you do, boil the noodles, make it
I-
separate, make the meat
Yeah.
separate from all of it. Yeah, and then mix it together like
Yeah,
you're supposed
don't
to.
try
Make
to
a
make
proper
that.
sauce.
Yeah, please. Well, she would know. She knows how to make a bolognese. This K lady, forget it.
Yeah, well, we're gonna. I'm pulling up her channel right now. We're gonna pull up one of her more recent videos here.
Oh, great.
We have for literally 2 weeks ago. We have a sausage, meatballs, and spaghetti, and a pasta and sauce. So, which one you want to go with first?
The one without the sausage, because it's just gonna make me sick.
All right, so you just
Sick
want to
to
go
my
pasta
stomach.
and sauce? Just okay.
Yeah, let's just see how she does.
Okay.
Well, wait, is she cutting anything up? We got to see how her cutting technique is now.
Oh,
We
see if
gotta be
she brought back some knife skills. I don't know,
maybe,
man.
all right, do the sausage one. Fuck it.
Do the sausage one. Okay, hang on. Let me go back. Hang on. We can do that.
Cutting onions or something with this thing. She's
We can
crazy
do
with that.
that.
I mean, who's putting all that? She didn't even chop it up. She just threw onions.
Rough stuff.
Half-ass cut. Ugh.
All right, here we go. Let me bring this up for everybody.
1, 2, 3, 4,
Sausage,
5. All right.
meatballs, and spaghetti.
Oh God. Let's turn my stomach.
All right, this is from 2 weeks ago.
Oh, really? Okay.
Yeah, 2 weeks ago. So this is as current as we can get, man. So here we go. Let's find out.
So the health department allows her to keep going.
Yeah, so they found out about the channel and they've allowed to continue.
Yep.
Maybe that's what happened to the kid. Maybe they were like, you just can't experiment on your own children. That part's against the law.
He might show up. You never know.
Yeah, you never know. Yeah, I haven't seen it. Let's find out. Here we go.
Sausage, meatballs with spaghetti.
All right.
Hey,
Now I've got
she knows how to say it right now.
the spaghetti in that pan.
Okay.
I've got the fry pan here.
Okay.
I've got some onions here.
Okay. They look at least. Maybe she bought a diced, pre-cut this time.
What's that?
Chopped tomatoes. We got, it says 69 pence. So yeah. It looks like salt and pepper. Looks like a jar of garlic over there. Okay, so let's see what happens here. At least the onions are in decent sizes. Let's see what happens here.
Chopped tomatoes, some
Salt
salty and pepper, and some garlic.
Some garlic. Okay.
And because the fry pan is now warm enough, I have made.
No, it's not. That fucking pan is cold. That pan is not. Has no. If that's oil in a pan, it needs to be popping and bubbling, and giving off a little bit of smoke, or it's absolutely not fucking hot enough.
I don't know what she's doing, dude.
I think this is supposed to be meatballs or pieces of sausage we're about to see. If they're meatballs, they're the smallest, most saddest meatballs in the history of mankind.
It looks like yeah. I'm not going to say whose balls it look like. Yeah, we're just going to, right.
Here we go.
Disgusting. I mean,
Some
why are they
small
so,
meatballs.
what the,
Now,
I mean,
yes,
she's
they
trying
are
to,
only small.
Yeah, those are boogers.
is she making wedding soup? I don't know what
They
she's
don't really matter.
Oh, that would, yes, there you go. That's a great point. If you're making wedding soup, we would let this slide. That'd be fine, but not for pasta. No.
They need to be small. Oh, that's a bit big, that one. Never mind. They're not all the same size. Yours can be
Why are they like
smaller,
white?
bigger, oblong shape. You can have it.
too much,
You
too
want
much
it yours. It's yours. I'm just giving you a rough idea. Bowl.
No, by definition, a meatball is a ball shape. It cannot be any shape that you want. I suppose you could be a weirdo and make square. Then they would be meat cubes, I suppose. But I'm very curious as to the color of these right now. That's what intrigues me the most. They're almost the color of like cookie dough.
Yeah.
They're almost like a Play-Doh texture, and
It's too much bread.
Yeah, there's no spice. There's no. That's a great point, bro. There's way too much bread. Probably that's why they're white and doughy looking. We hope that's the reason. That's the one that makes sense.
Onions.
Yeah, right. Yeah, I mean that's the one that makes sense, right? The bread makes sense, but yeah, there's no like specks of green in those or anything. And again, that's fucking cold ass oil, bro. We don't even hear it crackling. Listen.
So what I'm going to do is I'm going to let them cook.
They're sitting in cold oil right now. I'm 100%. So they're just literally like soaking up fucking grease right now, and until that thing starts to sizzle and pop and really cook those things
for a bit. Well, cook for a bit. That's all.
You're gonna turn the fucking heat up.
Just let them cook for a bit.
Forget about that.
I haven't
not
put many
even on.
meatballs in.
It's not even hot.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
hot.
You can't even hear it crackle. Oh, a little bit now. A little bit.
I'm going to add only a little bit.
You should have put.
Oh my God!
Salt. I'm not going to add no pepper here.
Yeah, fuck that. I ain't eating that fucking thing.
Right,
Sorry.
we're out already. We're fucking out already. First, you make them look like sheep balls. You don't put any fucking seasoning in them. Now you're putting salt and pepper on top of them in cold oil. You can stick those in your ass, save them until Christmas, give them to somebody else. Me and Trocc are fucking leaving.
that was a lot of fucking salt.
And apparently the pasta. Yeah, bro, I saw it. It's insane. And she just dumped them right on top and in the oil. But bro, again, too, I also want to point out this pasta supposedly is in this pot boiling this entire fucking time.
No.
Yes, it is. So this shit is gonna be like paste. the fucking noodles are gonna be like baby food, bro. They're
What did
gonna be ruined.
What did she put in there? What did she put in there? Like weenie?
She didn't show it to us yet. She just pointed at it and said the pasta is in that pot right there.
Oh, jeez.
I could be wrong. Maybe she'll put some in it. Maybe that's just the pot for the pasta.
Maybe she already waited for it to boil and she's just leaving it in there and she's going to strain it. I don't know. That doesn't make sense. It's going to overcook.
Yeah, I mean, if it's in there right now, it's 100% going to be like baby food. Let's find out. I could be wrong.
Mind you, why not?
That pan is just now starting to get hot.
They are frying now.
Leave them alone. You hear them crackle. Stop fucking with them.
Should be doing that. So pull them all together because I'm going to put a bit of pepper. I'm going to change mine and put a bit of pepper here around it.
Okay, now we're going to put pepper on top.
Pepper.
I have dry
Oh,
eye.
you bastard.
Tired.
Nobody gives a fuck.
She's got dry eye. Is that what
I
she said?
promise. Nobody gives a fuck, people.
Okay. And give them.
What?
Turn the heat up
Going
for
on.
all that is good and holy. Like,
I
turn the
want to
heat up.
know what oil
You gotta
Oh,
cook them and get them
oil that they're
brown and
swimming in.
caramelized.
It's, well, I've been told to go back on to
What is she
vegetable
thinking?
oil. So if I'm doing it wrong and there should be an extra virgin olive oil, I'm just going to stay
Yeah.
with vegetables.
Oh, she just said that she's using vegetable oil instead of olive oil.
Mm. Oh.
Dude, I'm really sad right now.
I'm not eating.
Just like,
I'm not eating anything out of that pan.
how
So,
can you say that out loud? Like, people say I'm supposed to use extra virgin olive oil, but I'm just gonna stick with vegetable oil. Bro, no, bad, K. That's what. No. That's for donuts and shit, man.
I've bought a big bottle, so I'm going
Yeah.
to stick with that.
All right, come on.
By the look of them,
Ugh.
sausages, they look done to me.
Is she gonna throw them in the sauce now, or what? What's she waiting for?
Bro, they're fucking black burnt, dude, on one side and like raw on the other. You know what it looks like? It looks like those weird, retarded pieces of sausage you get on your pizza at Pizza Hut, made by some half a fucking crackhead that doesn't give a fuck if your shit's done or not. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Oh my god, dude.
And even that's not that burnt. That is kind
No,
of burnt.
even that would, yeah. Oh, this shit's got full blown black spots on. The one in the towards the back there's got like an afro.
Yeah.
Yeah, forget about it.
So I am going to transfer. I'm going to put them under the grill and leave them. Keep a bit warm. I've got grill on, but not very high. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to put them under the grill, leave them to.
Where's the
keep
pasta?
warm.
Where's the sauce?
I
Okay, let's keep it moving.
to a different pan to make the rest of the stuff.
Let's keep it moving.
Now I have got my wok out.
Oh, we got to walk. For what?
Well, it was out. Got out this morning actually.
She's got a lot.
So I'm going
Onions?
to put.
Okay. It's a bit much for me, but I'm not going to hate on her for this so far. They're really thin, it looks like. They're small. She absolutely bought them that way, or she would not have fingers left. There's no possible way she acquired that kind of knife skill.
Right.
But I'm not going to hate on her for this. Some people would maybe like that amount of onions in a whole pan full of sauce. Let's see how much she makes. And that pan's actually hot.
Yeah.
And get my spoon out for this.
There you go. We can actually hear that sizzle now.
You know, she's definitely gotten better in some aspect.
Yeah. This is much better so far. I can't hate on her for any of this right here. What she just did with the sausage was an absolute disaster.
Yeah, that was disgusting.
And I'm still curious about where the pasta is at this point. But this right here, yeah, I'm not going to hate on her for this.
Yeah, where is the pasta?
I think that's a bit too high for the onions.
No, you're doing good.
And it does, garlic, a teaspoon of garlic. I forgot the spoon again. Right, now I've got my teaspoon. I'm going to put...
Okay. You need to put some olive oil in there. Everything's going to burn to shit.
Some garlic.
What the fuck
in
was
there.
that? What was that?
It's not the kind of garlic you and I use, bro, but Medagon or British.
That whatever it was a lot.
Yeah, they buy those glass jars that have like the pre-minced garlic in there. Maybe sometimes it's got like a little bit of olive oil. And then they'll get like a whole spoonful, like a whole giant spoonful, and they'll just toss it in the fucking pan like it's a spice. And that's what she just did. So, I mean, again, that's not the way you and I would do garlic or handle garlic. No, but it is done. So by certain people. So I won't hate on it too much. However, it is going to. The pan's not too hot. She just needs to put some olive oil in that pan, or this
Yeah,
shit's gonna
little.
burn.
Yeah.
Yeah,
100%.
even just a little. I'm with you 100%. Even if you just want to do a little just to coat it, right? But that's what's going to keep it from burning. That olive oil will make it caramelize nice. It'll have a good flavor to it. But yeah, just like this in the pan, it should.
Yeah.
Now it says that lazy garlic. There's a lot of people going on about it saying you shouldn't be using it. Now the thing is, I don't know if I'm supposed to use it with the.
Oh my
One
god!
advanced solution?
Go fuck yourself with this.
Spoonful, am I supposed to get the vinegar with it or not?
And I'm curious as to who told her you're not supposed to garlic. No. You are to use garlic. Just if you're going to use that much, that pan needs to be filled with sauce. Put it that way. Same thing with that amount of onion.
Just need a little bit of chopped up garlic and the onions.
Yeah,
and some
put it in a pan with the oil. Yeah, that's right.
butter
Man.
or olive oil or something.
Yep. It'll flavor the oil up nice. You put whatever you need in there after that. Yep, 100%, bro. But even again with that amount of onion and that amount of garlic, yeah, you need.
My mother's crazy. She puts like 2 sticks of butter in a pan. The Greeks are funny. They burn everything first, and then they.
Oh, okay. Well, I don't know how to cook a lot of Greek food. Well,
I'll have
to find maybe a channel with people that screw that up next time.
Oh, you can't screw up Greek cooking. They'll throw them off the earth.
I got you. All right, well, let's see what happens here. We're 5 minutes in, basically like halfway through this, and I'm very curious to see where this pasta is still and where the fuck are we adding ketchup to this? Do we have a sauce? Where's
I'll
that?
just let you know, I haven't been getting.
Yeah.
We're just dumping salt and pepper on top of this now.
So I don't know if it's just using it as garlic.
That's going to help turn
it's
burnt sand in the pan
so
with your burnt onions and garlic.
Just to let you know. Right, so they're all nicely done.
Put some oil.
I think I might have turned the spaghetti down a bit too low. Oh, look, it's a tin opener. I need a tin opener for that because I didn't get it with the pull ring.
Oh, this is where she's going to just pour those fucking tomatoes into this, bro. Yeah, that's what's about to happen. She's got that can of tomatoes in her hand. She's about to pour that shit right into this pan with this.
Oh, why am I stupid?
With no olive oil, no basil.
Just crushed tomato.
I mean, that's so. I mean, to a point, but you got to leave it that shit in there for a really long time to break down and stomp it out and mix it with.
Is this part of her sauce?
Yeah, that's what I think. That's what I'm saying to you, Trocc. I think this is going to be her sauce too. I think it's going to be that dry roasted onion and garlic with salt and pepper sand. And I think she's going to just put no oil, no basil, no goodness. And then she's just going to put the crushed tomatoes on top of this. And she's probably going to cook it for like fucking 15 minutes and put some pasta in it.
Those little weird meatballs?
Yeah, bro.
Like that. I was
but
getting
again,
everything ready, realising I haven't took the package off the can opener. Oh, dear.
Yeah, that tracks.
Right, I've opened the can, and this time it's open properly. I give
everybody round of applause for opening the can properly.
Give the can opener.
Okay.
A little.
All right.
Rinse
it's
before.
Done now.
I don't know if you're supposed to. I did, and that's
put some oil
to it.
Please.
Right. So let this. Oh yeah, sorry. The tomatoes I put in there.
Yeah, we know.
In the fry pan, in the wok, not the fry pan. So I'm gonna let that.
All right, come on.
Warm up a bit.
Warm a bit. You better leave that motherfucker for like 4 hours, dude, on super low with a top on it. And stomp those fucking tomatoes out. Put some oil in that shit, some basil.
Ugh, I would throw that out.
Just gross, bro. And I still think that pasta's cooking this whole time.
I would throw that out,
cook.
and then I'd kick her out of the house.
Oh yeah, she's not allowed to cook around. No way she's allowed to cook.
I would throw
So I'm
that
going
pan
to
out.
turn it up
Yeah, it's a waste of food and money.
and
You're
get
damn
all
right.
the
You'd have to throw that out.
onions from the side of the pan. Is that it? Yeah. So now, only thing I can do is let that cook off. That's it.
Okay.
I think it's right off anyway. Or have I put any salty or peppery in? Well, I don't know if I have. If I have, tough,
Dude.
some more salty,
Oh my, come on.
some more peppier,
All right.
and give it a little stir.
I mean, that's the
I
taste. So
think
whatever she
the
wants to do that's fine.
spaghetti is about done.
What's done?
So we'll just wait for
Am I right?
the
Is that
wok
pasta
to get
cooking this
that
whole
ring is
fucking
on.
time?
Yes. Wait for the wok to get to warm everything through.
I haven't even
Right
seen any pasta.
now,
Huh?
I haven't even seen any pasta.
I
yet.
haven't either. That's why I think it's really boiling in that pan. It's driving me insane, Trocc.
It's too small of a pan. How
This
much
whole
pasta's going
time
in
I'm
that?
thinking to myself,
my God.
where's the pasta? Is it in that fucking pot? Am I right? Because if it is, that shit is gelatinous.
Maybe
at this
she's got
point.
another stove too now. Who knows?
Maybe let's find out together, bro. We're
The
almost done. We only got a couple
things
more minutes.
are
Here comes
Oh no!
bro. Here comes
Yeah.
the lamb nuts.
Yeah.
Yeah, the
Yeah.
weird with we hope that
Charbroiled
it's
nuts.
bread. Charbroiled nuts with too much bread. We hope it's too much bread.
So now I'm going to put the
Boy, that is mad ass
sausage.
shit right there.
Yeah, we're gonna have to put that in a container,
Sorry,
and I'll
the
label it.
meatballs, aren't they? The
I'll
meatballs.
label it Jeffy, and he could come and grab that out of the fridge.
Yeah, bro. This is the best spaghetti I've ever had. Like my
From Rhode
grandpa.
Island.
It's just like my grandpa Boyardee.
Yeah.
Not sausages. Put what the other sausages? The sausage meatballs. Put the meatballs in the
Oh,
juice.
My God.
I've
They're
not
so
done
burnt.
many. Oh, it doesn't matter. I've done some.
It all matters. Where's the pasta?
Plenty of that
Free the
meat in the
pasta.
fridge and get some more out. So you can't actually see that because
More
all
out. Get more of
steam.
what out?
But yes, that. Well, I've just got to let them sausages cook a bit more. I don't think they need to
Sausages? Are they
cook.
sausages? She keeps calling them meatballs and sausages. Did she just make meatballs out of ground sausage, maybe?
I guess so. I thought they were meatballs, but I guess they're sausage.
Right? You hear the same thing. Right. She says both. So maybe they're meatballs made out of sausage. Maybe we'll just assume
A
that
mix.
at this point.
Maybe it's a
Yeah.
mix of both.
Yeah, maybe. Maybe.
They're burnt. I mean, they're ruined.
They're fully
She just
ruined.
put them
Yeah.
in the sauce, so it's going to ruin the taste of the damn sauce now too.
They were just frying on a bare
Uh,
pan with no oil.
I'm so straight. It's not even funny.
Yeah, bro.
You know how much salt's in them damn friggin'? It's probably why they burnt like that. She put so much salt in those meatball, whatever they want to
She
call
put it
them.
on top. That's what we said. We said that was going to happen. We said
Oh,
she put the
that's-
salt and pepper right on top of the meatballs instead of mixing it in. It's just going to burn on there, and it's exactly what happened. Yeah, bro. And then she put a pile more fucking salt and pepper into this tomato stuff. After she put a pile of that shit in the dry onions and garlic and made it turn to sand, because that's what happens. You put that shit in with no oil, that salt and pepper just burns with the onions and stuff, bro. It just turns to sand.
It is bubbling. It's going to burn if I don't. So turn it to number 2.
Where's the pasta? Free the pasta.
It's still bubbling.
You've
but it
only
should be
got
all right.
2
Just
minutes.
gonna
Where is
play
it?
out. I've put a bit
Bro.
of spaghetti.
Bro. Bro.
What is that? What is it? Yeah.
Bro, I'm literally covering my face right now so I can't see it. Look at the
It's
state
mush. It's
of that,
mush. It's mush.
bro.
Yeah.
That's like wet starch, dude. That's like wet starch.
Yeah.
Like was put through a Play-Doh machine. Bro, look at that noodle stuck to the fucking onion or the oven top.
That's
That's one of
gonna
the
be.
saddest.
Oh shit!
That is fucking sad, bro. That is fucked up. This is so fucked up. Okay,
That's
this
gonna
is
be
your
all hard
redemption
on the
video.
top of the stove. Yeah,
This is from 2 weeks ago. This was the one that we. Oh my!
that noodle's still there from 2 weeks ago. I bet.
They are fucking. Yeah, really, bro. These fucking noodles are dead. They are dead, dead, dead. All right, I gotta see the. I have to see the car crash.
The
I think
plate, I cut it up.
We're
and
in.
I
We're
don't
in
know
this far. I have to see this wreck, bro. So
whether
let's
I
do
was
this.
so, but I cut some up and
Is
put
that
some up.
linguine?
So now I'm going to put on some
This garbage.
meatballs.
Spaghetti.
You nasty
Ugh.
motherfucker. You nasty motherfucker.
And if there's any juice
Ugh.
over there.
The juice. Don't come near
Now
me.
it does say to serve this with cheese.
Don't
And as we all
do
know,
that. The
my
noodles
son
are
doesn't
basically
like
melted
cheese.
cheese.
Well,
Oh
that would
my.
be your end product.
You're going to prison.
What
Because it
the?
says put cheese on.
I don't think that's cheddar cheese, Trocc, bro. Save me. Just save me, bro. Just fucking
I don't.
everybody pray.
She put that shit out there. Oh, forget it. That tops it. That's the topper right there.
Everybody pray.
Yeah,
Just oh my god, dude.
that
That
is.
was so fucked up. That was so fucked up.
And I'm putting not much, because I need it a plate.
Not much. It just covers the
So
whole
there
thing.
you are. There is your end
Wow.
product.
Fucking amazing, dude. Don't
And
do it.
this is the taste test.
You're gonna lie.
Get a bit of everything.
Wash your fucking hair.
Watch how salty that is.
As dirty as your kitchen.
Mm-hmm.
No, 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 no,
It's all
no.
the salt.
Bro, that shit is absolutely unbelievable.
Is that the end of it? Like it doesn't show the rest of her expression?
No, I clicked it off, Trocc.
Oh, that's too bad.
No, she ate it and she showed us how
I want to
excited
see if
she
she
was.
spits it out. I wanted to see if
No,
she
they're not going to
spit it.
show that, Trocc.
That
She
was-
was excited and telling us how good it was.
There's
She'll never
no
spit
way.
it out.
That was so salty. There's no way you could eat that.
Yeah, she
Oh
would have
my.
never spit it out. I promise you that was the end. There was literally like seconds left, my friend. I couldn't look at it, bro.
She put like a tablespoon of friggin' salt on those little freaking meatballs.
That are apparently were made of sausage, apparently, and then burned, like just burned on basically on one side. The other side was almost like fucking raw, dude. But I was right, dude. And what did the whole time I told you, I mean, I think that pasta, free the pasta, bro. The whole time, free the pasta.
It was just in
I've
there.
never seen pasta
That's
that done
disgusting.
before.
That's disgusting. It's just nah.
I'm in shock from that. That was the redemption.
The
I
only
was
time
really
I've
thought
seen-
it was gonna be better.
The only time I've seen it like that before is if you made it with like Velveeta cheese. You know,
Cheddar
that's
on
like
top.
it's like it almost looks similar to that what her dish was. That was disgusting.
Dude, the cheddar on top. I mean, that's some wild shit.
I don't know what she was thinking with that. Someone needs to slap her. I mean, I would never say hit a woman, but I think somebody-
right? No, but you could slap. We'll say slap the bowl out of her. Slap the bowl out of her hand. We'll say
Yeah.
that.
Yeah, she just and she just doesn't have a good judgment of measurement because she's putting way too much salt. She's not enough olive oil or whatever. I don't think there was anything in that damn bowl except for the onions. I think she just put onions and then a whole mess of spices. I don't know. That was just crazy.
I'm reading through some comments. I'm in shock from what I just saw, bro.
I'm still disgusted about the 2 eggs.
Just right from the top, right? Just Man, she managed. I'm trying to be all right. So she managed the onions a lot better. She really needed. If she would have put oil and then put the onions and the garlic in that,
Yeah.
then that would have been a little bit better for when she added the tomato to it. It would have not. It would have mixed so much better. You'd have got a better taste out of it. And then really, you needed like 4 times you know what I mean? Like at least 4 cans, not the 1 can of tomato. You need like 4 minimum for that amount of onion and garlic in there.
Yeah, she's gonna learn how to make like a sauce.
Yeah.
Somebody's gonna teach that lady how to make a sauce.
There's
right way.
there's videos
how to
on here
boil
people that
pasta.
know how to do it. Yeah, how to boil it. Start with that, please. Like okay, so that's actually kind of crazy contrast, Trocc, if you think about it, right? So the first video we watched, she baked those noodles raw and they were crunchy and fucked up. And then in the second one, she boiled them, back into starch, back into dough, basically. She boiled them till they were dough again.
Yeah. Seriously.
Just unbelievable, dude. Unbelievable. Kermel says, I was already sick, but now. Well, I hope you feel better, Kermel. I sincerely hope you feel better. Fucking, I was eating spaghetti for dinner tomorrow, but not now, Mickey Grigg says. That's funny.
Oh, it was like, ugh.
Bro, I'm absolutely blown away by every part of that.
I was
every
impressed.
part of that.
I mean, we didn't see any chopping of onions, but
that's the one. That's the one point I think we can give her on that one. I really think that's the only thing we can give her. I'm trying to be positive, and I know for a fact she bought them at the store that way. Good for you. Good move. You still get the point. That was very good move.
Perfectly chopped. Yeah.
But you got to get some olive oil in your life
and some
paste,
some tomato sauce.
Man, yeah, some paste, bro. You got to add the tomato paste to all those chunky fucking.
The fuck?
Oh my god, bro.
Crushed tomatoes. I think my mother used to use like one of each. One crushed, one paste. And then
you just mix it until you're happy. You know, it's a consistency. I get everybody's sauces. Some make sauce, some people make gravy. Whoa. You stop that right now. Holy shit. I was just accosted by a video. I'm pulling up like the next channel. And they had one of those like introductory videos that starts automatically about blew my fucking eardrums out.
Oh yeah. They don't care. Blow our eardrums out.
Yeah.
That was a giant blueberry.
All right, let me see here. Yeah, I'm pretty sure this is one of them. Let me pull this up. God, these fucking commercials. I hope they all fall off of something high. All these people that think it's okay to just accost me with their bullshit. Like I'm never gonna buy any of this garbage. All right, hang on.
I think it's for the younger brains, the ones they have trained.
The ones that they have trained for it. Sure, I'll go along with that, bro. Yeah. Mickey Grigg says you couldn't pay me to eat that shit. I totally agree with you, man. I totally agree with you, man. I mean, again, it's like if you're starving and half thing or you're gonna like fall out and you have no other way to get food, I mean, you're gonna have to suck it up and do what you got to do and hope. But I really believe you'd get sick, bro. I mean, I believe that you would.
Dude, here's the thing.
Mixture of
if I was in a desert, if I was in a desert for 3 days and came out of there starving, I would not eat that. I would walk past her house and go to my mother's house.
Yeah,
it would be worth the wait.
To your mother's house, right? But again, and it's like if you had no other choice, you're giving yourself a choice, bro.
I would never eat that fucking
now,
shit.
I will accept an answer. Like if you're like, I'm gonna murder.
I would have a glass of water.
Right? I'm gonna murder a camel. I'm gonna figure out a way to cook it in the desert. I will. Then okay, fine. You'd rather do that and eat that. I'm with that. But no, your mom's house can't be a selection here.
Oh well.
Otherwise, I would pick the same thing, and so would everybody else. It's not fair. There's no other choice. Like, if you're starving to death, bro,
Right.
and there's no other food, I get that. Then it's like, okay, there's onions in that. There's a very questionable meat substance in there, but
I'm not eating that.
you're not going to eat that part. You're going to dip around it. All
I'm
right.
not. I'll go into her fridge and make something else.
Okay, that's all right. So we'll assume that her house is at the edge of the desert and it's a choice, and then we could just go in and make stuff out of her food. I'll accept that. There you go.
I'll be like, don't ever try to cook again. That's what I would tell that lady.
Yeah. Oh yeah. You're fired from that. You're fired from that shit. No matter what the scenario is. We gave you. That's like the first video we watched from her was from years ago. I didn't see how many. Maybe that's funny. I'll look that up. But in either case, it was years ago, to be fair. The whole point of that experiment, just like we said at the top of the show when you came on, was to see if she had gotten any better. And this was from 2 weeks ago. It's as recent as that's her most recent videos. I think she might have one more, but it's a dish that we would never give a fuck about. You know what I mean? We wouldn't even know how it was cooked. We'd just be freaking out at the Britishness of it and how gross it was to start with, regardless of who cooked it, probably. All due respect to our British friends. But some of that
it looked very bland.
Yeah, it's just very bland. Some of it's almost based on a dare, like all that weird blood shit and
Yep.
All right. Let's see. I'm gonna grab a smoke real quick. I just pulled up that other channel. I found the first of the 2 videos I think we're gonna give a try, but I'm gonna go up here and grab a smoke first real quick. So we'll just chat and check out the comments, see what everybody's up to. Well, Mickey Groog says he'd eat the camel raw first. Okay, respect. I will allow that. You're gonna kill a camel, eat it.
I've seen them actually cut up, like the way they cut up camels and they barbecue it and shit. Yeah, I wouldn't eat that. I'm not eating camel. No way. That's disgusting.
I mean, do they eat it? Is it a thing that is eaten?
Yeah, there's people in like I don't know, some weird friggin' areas of Russia or something where they eat fucking camels. All kinds of wild animal.
Yeah, I mean, if you roast it on a fire, it might be okay.
That's what they do.
I know that they have camel's hump in China. I know that they eat that as a dish, camel's hump.
Yeah,
but
that's what it was.
I've never heard of there you go. But I've never heard of like camel leg, roasted camel leg, grilled camel face.
Yeah, right. With the tongue. The Greeks would eat that.
Mm-hmm. A lot of people eat like cow tongue and shit.
Well, they eat the lamb. They eat everything.
Mm-hmm.
My great aunts would have a recipe for every part of that friggin' lamb.
Oh yeah, forget about it. They eat the eyes and everything. Yeah,
tongue, the eyes. Yeah. No waste. That was the whole thing.
Yeah, I know. I get it. You start getting into parts like that, and that's where I'm with you. Where it's like I'm about to go hungry.
Yeah.
For real. Yeah, I say that about like some of the weird Asian food that Gigi puts on here all the time. I'm like, bro, the last one he put up was a bunch of stank ass chicken feet. I was like, you're crazy, bro. If you'll eat that, you'll eat anything in the whole world.
I've had chicken feet in a sauce before,
bro.
But there's no meat on them.
It looked nasty as fuck. How the fuck are you gonna eat another animal's stank ass feet and toenails, bro? Oh hell no. And they were all gristly looking. Like you said, like they weren't even meat. They were just like, they were feet, bro. It's like gross.
Yeah. I don't know. It's not for me.
Not for me either, bro. No fucking way.
I've had snail.
Mickey Griggs is tripping.
Salad. Is he?
Yeah, Mickey Griggs is tripping. It's so funny. He like started off with that he would eat the raw camel, and then he was like, no, that's not what I meant. I've never humped a camel. Then he says, I've never jumped a camel myself, and then he corrected himself. I mean humped. I said, this dude's tripping. I hate the spell suggestion he's saying. That's so funny.
He's funny.
Yeah, I know. Mickey Griggs is very funny. All the people that come in our chats in here. And
the camel can actually outrun a horse in the desert.
I
can
believe
actually
you.
go. They can go
Yeah,
further.
that seems
Yeah,
reasonable.
yeah, they can go further in the desert. But
I will admit that it was only a few years ago that I learned like how fast they really were when I saw some like the camel races and shit like that.
yeah, they can
Yeah,
get going.
they're
They can
fast,
get
dude.
going. Yeah, they can definitely get going. They're not faster than a horse, but I'm
But
saying
in the sand, they are
uh,
probably.
they can go further. That's what I want. I was trying to say. They could
Yeah,
definitely
Mickey Drake
travel
says
further.
people eat pig's feet. You know what? Like the first time I was in like the deep
Yeah,
south.
frog legs, pig's
Fuck,
feet. I
bro. The
can't eat
first
that.
time I saw, bro, I was in the deep south one time.
Nah, I'm all set.
The very first time I went through Louisiana, I think it was either Louisiana or
Ugh,
Alabama. This is like fucking
it's probably
20 years
Louisiana.
ago. You know, this like 20 years ago. I don't. I'm just telling. We came in through Texas either way, but
The
um,
traveling man.
yeah. Like I said, it's like 20 years ago, 15 years ago. The first 20 years ago, the first time I went through there, and I walked into like this real swamp, like bayou fucking store,
Yep.
and they had pickled pig's feet on the counter. I had never seen no shit like
Yeah.
that in my whole life. I was like, get the fuck out of here, bro. People eat that, and the guy's like, oh hell yeah, and then like pickled eggs and all pickled everything.
I'm all set. Yeah, I've seen it
All set,
before.
all
It's
set on that.
disgusting. It's disgusting.
I was
Oh,
tripping. I was tripping out when I saw that. Yeah,
yeah, this vape thing got me good.
good,
I hit it.
bro.
I
That's
hit it like
awesome.
10 times already.
I'm glad to see you're smoking again. I'm proud of you.
I've taken a little break.
Yeah, I know you did, bro. It's good for you. There's nothing wrong with that.
Uh, yeah, I would not eat that. I'm sorry. I would have to starve. I wouldn't eat it. I couldn't eat it, even if I was starving. I couldn't eat that. No way.
It scared the final dish on the plate. The car wreck was scary enough, but when she put that cheese, bro, that was like just
Dude, the amount of
mwah.
salt that is in that dish would give me a heart attack. The amount
Yeah,
of salt
yeah.
that's in the dish, I wouldn't be able to eat it.
That's the least of my worries. I have to be honest with you. The salt. Well, I mean, other for me, the salt was not the concerning part. It was the burnt meatballs. It was the fucked up ass
Oh, I
ketchup
would not
sauce
even
with
eat
the
one of them.
chunks
Yeah,
of tomato still in there. Like I don't get me wrong. I'm not like it's not that I don't like a rustic sauce, but bro, that shit was cooked for less than 10 minutes, bro. Like
with onions. That's it.
yeah. You gotta and no olive oil in it at all, and like you said, no paste to thicken it up and make it right. Like I'm just concerned about all that stuff.
Well,
Pickled pig's feet is
I
Asian
think,
Indonesian delicacy. That's interesting, Carmel. I didn't know that.
uh, you know, I mean, I don't know if the son still lives there. He might be eating that shit. I don't know. I'm not eating it.
Yeah, no doubt about it. 556 says, now we know what happened to your parakeets. You ate them.
I ate the parakeet. Is that what he
Yeah,
said?
yeah, that's what he said.
The parakeet flew right out the window. I watched it.
That
Watched it
sucks.
happen. I was cleaning the cage. It flew out, took a sharp left. Evidently, I don't even know that window didn't have a screen in it, but the bird did. Flew right out.
Wow.
Yeah.
Like, well, that's gone now. Yeah, what are you supposed to do? You're gonna put up signs and fucking go look for it? Get the fuck
I
out of here.
moved the bird cage with the other bird in it close to the window and wanted to see if he'd at least fly back in the house, but he never showed up. He was gone.
Oh, he's gone. Yeah, he's not coming back home.
Yeah, he was gone.
But I give you points for trying, bro.
So, well, I thought he'd always fly back. Maybe, I was thinking maybe he flew
Yeah, like
south
pigeons
and
and
came
stuff. Yeah,
back.
I understand.
He never came back. No, that was John. Cheech was in. He's still alive. He's at my ex-wife's in the cage. Cheech and John, two
Nice.
friggin' parakeets.
All right, let me grab a drink real quick and we'll get back to it. We'll open up this next channel and see if it's as bad as all the comments
Yeah.
in their comment
Okay.
section say. Just give me a
I
minute
can't
here.
see it. I can't see it. I can only imagine what Mr. Smith is saying. Did he go on the other show? Did he end up showing up?
Yeah, he did last
I was
night. Yeah,
running
he
around
came
with my
on.
daughter. Yeah.
Yeah, he came on.
That's
We
right.
did the guess the crime game, and I think we did some trash on blast too while he was on. Yeah.
Oh, perfect.
Yeah, it was good. It was good. It was a good
Yeah. Oh, he muted.
because all the years of experience he has in law enforcement. We really genuinely wanted to know if he was going to be able to profile any of these fuckers,
Yeah.
better than the average person, which is us.
Did he do any good? Did he do better?
He did as good as we did. Yeah.
Okay.
It's just, it is what it is, bro. When you look at these things, you have to stereotypes come into play because they don't tell you anything about anything. They literally just show you a picture, or they show you 5 pictures and 5 crimes, and you have to match the crimes to the person just by looking at them.
Yeah.
So you have to look and see, like, if there's a violent crime, you have to look and see if there's like scratches, maybe bruises, maybe their shirt or their clothes are pulled, or so you're just looking for little details. It's tough.
They
It's a
could be
tough
covered
call.
in blood.
Yeah.
Yeah.
No, it was fun. We had a good time. Yeah, we had a good time. It was a lot of fun. People in the chat were voting and stuff like that. It was good stuff, man. All right, here, let's get this next channel up here real quick.
Awesome. That's great.
Salsa chicken, salad, and cheesecake romantic dinner.
Oh,
Number 1 from
Is that-
Cooking with Jack show.
is that a good mix? Salsa, chicken salad, and cheesecake?
Well, it's salsa chicken, and then a salad and cheesecake. That's the meal. So salsa chicken, and then a salad and a cheesecake. And it says romantic dinner number 1. Now, I've never watched this before. I don't even know if it's genuinely going to be as bad as all the people in his comment section are saying. I have to be honest, right? I don't know.
Okay.
Maybe they're just roasting him. Maybe we'll watch it and be like, it wasn't so bad. I really don't know. We're going to find out. I just looked up a list of the worst cooks on YouTube, and this show was like on all the lists. So I figured I'd look it up. And like I told you, when I looked in the comment section, let's see if it shows. Yeah, look, the very first comment, the one that's pinned, it says, "How to tell your wife you want a divorce with the power of cooking."
That's funny.
Yeah, these comments are brutal, bro. They roast them up. So let's see what happens.
All right.
Jack show. Cooking with Jack, rather. Episode 51, romantic dinner for 2.
Hey, how you doing? Jack Scalfani here, and you're Cooking with Jack. And it is the romantic dinner Valentine's episode.
Oh,
that's right.
Valentine's
I'm going to teach you guys.
Okay.
This is considered a guy episode, okay? I'm going to teach the guys how to make dinner for their ladies. Or if you're just making dinner for a girl you just met and you like her and you want to impress her. That's what this episode's about.
Okay.
It's going to be real simple. But since it's a surprise and girls shouldn't be watching right now, I'm going to ask all the ladies to please not watch this episode, okay?
What?
Yep, turn it off. I'll wait. All right. Did you turn it off?
This is for guys only. So
Okay.
all the ladies in here, I guess, just don't tell Jack you're here.
Yeah.
But this is a meal that we're supposed to be able to make on a first date or for Valentine's Day, a special occasion to impress a woman. So let's see how this goes.
Okay.
Yeah.
Because if you're still here, I'm not responsible for what I'm about ready to say because it's all guy talk. Okay.
Oh,
all right.
So
easy, Jack.
Let's get started. And
Easy
I have
there,
a few
Jack.
points I want to cover. I made some notes because I'm a guy. I can't remember anything. All right.
What?
Guy tip number 1.
All right, easy there, cuck. Fucking with the weird feminist shit. Like, I don't know what you're talking about. You can't remember anything just because you're a guy. You can't remember anything because you're Jack, bro. I remember things just fine. Let's go ahead now.
Guys, eat before you eat.
Eat before you eat.
Most of you know what I'm
Guy
talking
tip.
about.
No, I don't know
That's
what
right.
the fuck you're talking about.
You're going to eat before you have dinner with your
I mean,
lady.
if you're going out to a fancy restaurant, you know that they're about to give you like super small portions and you're just going for the experience. I get like, having a plan to go and grab like appetizers or snacks afterwards, or, but eat before you eat sounds weird. Why, Jack?
Because men are pigs.
What the fuck is happening, Trocc?
I don't know.
Who the fuck is talking to Jack? Jack, why do you have this self-esteem problem? Men aren't pig. You might be a pig. What the fuck, Jack?
Somebody had to say it. All right. So do yourself a favor. Eat before you eat. This way, eating isn't more important than the lady you're with. And you can eat slow and you don't wolf your food down. Trust me, we all.
Jack is fucked up in his head, Trocc.
He's smiling a little too much.
Bro, this dude's fucked up in his head. He's being concerned. His main concern at this point,
It's kissing ass.
well, no, yeah, he's saying I don't want to be paying more attention to my food and how wonderful my. I'm just gonna scarf on my food down, wolf it down. I'm not gonna pay attention. So I think he's the fucking pig. What the fuck, dude? I can sit down and enjoy my meal and have conversation with a woman across from me and not wolf it down like I'm some fucking walrus that's been at sea. You know what I mean?
Right.
I'm sure you can too because we have class. What the fuck, Jack?
Just kills me. So just trust me. Eat before you eat. That's guy tip number 1. Guy tip number 2. Okay.
Number 2.
Do not make a dinner. Now you don't have to do what I'm doing for dinner, but I'll give you an example. Do not make a dinner that has pasta in it. Okay.
What the fuck?
Really?
You're high on drugs, dude. Don't make a heavy meal. And he says, don't make something with pasta. Bro.
Do a heavy starch dinner.
Didn't he? I'm sorry. Does this not say cheesecake
pasta.
is part of this meal? Don't make a heavy meal, but he's gonna make cheesecake.
Yeah.
And salsa fucking chicken over here.
You're not gonna do like a meatloaf, and you're not gonna do anything that's gonna sit heavy in her stomach. Last thing you want to do is fill your lady up on Valentine's. All right. So at
what
least
are you
with,
talking about?
with the dinner that you're gonna be cooking, you're gonna want.
What the fuck is he talking about, dude?
Oh, well, that's just
this is weird.
I can't touch that.
We're only 2 minutes in, and this guy is going off the fucking rail. That's a weird comment to make. I agree with you. I'm not touching it. But what the fuck, Jack?
I want to keep it light. Trust me on this. They're not going to want a heavy dinner. And they may enjoy a heavy dinner, but that's going to be the end of your night. So, it's up to you.
That's exactly what we thought he meant. Bro. This dude's a real piece of work, man.
No onions and no garlic. Okay?
What? No pasta, no garlic. I don't want to. I'm cooking. I'm the one cooking.
No flavor?
Right, I'm cooking. I'm gonna have. If you're eating my food, it's got olive oil and garlic in it, bro.
You can do a little onion salt, a little garlic salt, and whatever you make.
Fuck your
no onions involved in the dinner. No garlic involved in the dinner.
Put that nasty shit in your fucking ass. If I want onions or if I want garlic, I'm just gonna chop.
You do not want bad breath. Just trust me on that one.
Bad breath. Have you heard of mince before, Jack?
Oh, you're gonna thank me later.
Nope.
Okay, so none of that. Keep it out of there. The other thing. Oh, the last thing. Do me a favor.
No.
If you're old enough to shave.
What?
Okay. Why, Jack?
All of you should shower. Do your hygiene.
Yeah,
okay?
You should fucking totally take showers, bro.
You think so?
Why are we getting hygiene from this motherfucker?
If you're gonna go through all the work,
you know he smells like the fucking in between couch cushions, bro. This dude probably smells like pee from the rolls he can't fucking reach properly.
Impressing a lady for dinner, smell nice, look nice. But now get a pen and paper, okay?
Oh, I got it right here.
Do not wear any cologne. Just don't do it.
What on earth? I'm so confused right now, bro. So wash your ass, shave your face. Apparently you're allowed to keep a mustache and a goatee. No cologne. I disagree.
Last thing you want her to do is to bite into her dinner and smell polo or.
Well, that's a problem. You can't be putting a gallon of cologne on, Jack. You spray it into the air. And then you wait a second, and then you walk through it, bro. It's just a little bit here and there. Come on,
Axe, flavor of the month.
No, we don't use Axe. Axe is fraternity kids that don't have class or taste.
Oh, do not wear cologne to dinner.
Or if you only have a couple dollars on you and you need something on the fly, it's passable. But that's not what we're wearing for cologne on a first date.
Yeah.
Trust me on that one too. So we're gonna start the video off with dessert, okay? And I'm gonna get into the dessert part first because you're gonna probably make that first. You're gonna put that away and you're gonna save it in the refrigerator. You're gonna make as much as you can ahead of time, so the night of the dinner you don't have to panic and there's not a lot to do, okay? But let me tell you this: the
That's
only
fair.
people I think that should make dessert are people who aren't old enough to get in a car and drive their lady to a place to go have dessert. I honestly
Hold on. So
That
Trocc,
makes no sense.
thank you very much, dude. Thank you. I didn't even have to say it, bro. We're on the same page. What the fuck kind of weird sense is that?
This guy shouldn't be giving advice at all.
So you have a girl, a woman, your lady at your house, or let's say you're at their house and you're making dinner. So you're gonna leave the house to go get dessert. I don't get it.
encourage you.
It
Do
makes
not
no
make
sense.
dessert if you don't have to. Okay, take her
Yeah.
out, go for a walk, go grab an ice cream, grab a split of candied apple, get a milkshake.
Well, then we're just gonna go out to dinner. We're just gonna
You
go
get-
out to dinner.
You get dessert.
And we're gonna have dessert at the fucking restaurant, and then we can take a walk, and then we go back to our place. That's literally the stereotypical date. Am I confused? We go to dinner, we go to fucking movie, maybe we do whatever the fuck we're gonna do, then we go back to the place. Yeah, that's weird.
Take her out somewhere for dessert. All right. So let's talk dessert.
Philadelphia.
We're going to be using the Philadelphia
Ready-to-eat
ready to eat
cheesecake filling. Fangool, bro.
cheesecake filling. This stuff's great. All you're gonna do is rip this open, take all the cheesecake filling out of this container,
Yeah.
and you're gonna put it in this pie.
Holy
That's
shit,
it.
bro.
And then you're
That's
gonna chill
it.
it. You can cut it and serve
That's
it.
it.
It's delicious. Ladies like cheesecake. Easy to do. It goes right in there like that.
Well, yeah, but anybody that knows what a good cheesecake tastes like is not gonna probably enjoy that. I gotta go out here for a second and take a look at the fucking comments.
You got to have graham cracker crust in it.
You're right. Very, very, very good point, man. Very good point. Yeah, you've got to put. Well, you got to make your cheesecake filling.
Yeah, whatever that.
It's not hard, and then you absolutely have to use that kind of a crust, bro. Yeah, you can't just be using like a regular. What's up, Egon? How you doing, man? I hope you're well. Yeah, you can't just be using like a regular pie crust. That would be cheesecake. Ugh, actually, I don't even think it'd be very good. Yeah, Mickey Griggs, I'm not taking tips from this dude exactly.
Yeah, you don't. Yeah, you're not gonna make a cheesecake.
David James, that's hilarious, bro. You know this guy cooks with tranquilizer like Cosby. Forget about it, bro. This dude is such a fucking creep.
Yeah,
We've been tripping on how creepy this guy is, bro. It's like what
he's
the
trying to give everyone advice because he knows best, right?
It's all
Oh,
weird and
God.
creepy, dude. Make
He
sure
wants to
you
go
don't
for a
eat or
walk.
anything heavy.
Wants to take her for a walk, so he can probably take her in the woods.
Yeah, she's not coming out either. Yeah, she's gonna be like, it's dark and it's scary. And he's gonna be like, how do you think I feel? I gotta walk out of here by myself. Fucking
Right.
creeper freak.
No, not like that. Okay, but before you fill this crust, remember if this is one of those
It is a
frozen,
regular pie.
ready to go crust like this one is that I got in the store,
It's a
you're gonna want to
Pillsbury
defrost it to
frozen
room
crust.
temperature.
Yeah.
You're gonna poke some holes in the bottom.
What?
You're gonna poke some holes.
Yeah, you got
in
to
the
perforate
side.
it. Yeah.
Then you got to
sure.
bake this. So
Yeah, because it's
remember-
a calzone or a pizza, right? That's pie crust.
Thank you very much, dude. And the shit's gonna ooze out. Just wow, bro.
this got to be baked first. It's not cooked yet. It's just
No,
I
dough.
don't think you. I don't
Preheat
think
the
you have
oven
to
400
perforate
degrees.
that.
Yeah, I don't
I don't
think you need it.
I don't think you have to
I've
perforate
never
pie
seen
crust.
anybody do that before. The only thing I've ever seen a fork go on is the edges of the pie. That makes sense to me. You're gonna
Right,
make the
right,
edges of the pie crust.
Right. Right.
12 to 15 minutes to the golden brown, whatever you like. Then we're
This
going
guy
to
don't
place
know what
this
he's doing.
inside it.
No,
smooth it all around.
What? You're gonna fucking bake the pie crust first without the filling, and then put the filling in, dude?
This guy don't know what he doesn't
He's
know.
gonna be beautiful.
All right,
Mentally
so there we
handicapped.
go.
Look at that.
That's what it looks
atrocity.
like at 400 degrees after 15 minutes.
400
nice
degrees
golden brown
for 15 minutes.
Got a little pull tab. This is too easy, guys. Look at this. Got a pull tab, looks like butter, right? I'm just gonna plop it in there.
Dude, shut
Look at
the fuck.
You can move it around. Don't worry. It's not gonna kill you. Whoop. Whoa. Yeah, it will kill you. Let's put that crust back there. You gotta be careful.
Dude.
Is it hot still? It's a little warm. And you're just gonna start smushing it
This
in.
dude is a moron.
All right, pastry chef, I am
that
not.
looks
But I'll tell you
like
something.
straight ass.
Women love cheesecake, and if it tastes like cheesecake,
That
they
doesn't
don't.
look like a fucking cheesecake. It's not going to taste like a cheesecake. It's going to taste like some weird shit that came out of a butter container and went into a Pillsbury. It's crispy now. It's like a puff pastry at 400 degrees for 15 minutes with nothing in it, Trocc. You've baked for like, what the fuck are you thinking? That's a cracker now. It's a saltine cracker.
What's he gonna? Is he gonna put like blueberries or cherries on top? The
Oh,
filling
I
stuff?
doubt it very seriously, but let's find out.
I don't care what it looks like. So there you go. You
That's
can
it.
decorate it with some
You see that
some nut
crust?
topping.
You see-
You can
listen,
put
you
some
see
cherries
that
on
crust?
top.
Yeah.
That crust is pretty much. That's only good for like a Boston cream pie. That's
Bro,
that's
that
that
shit
type
is-
of crust.
It's crispy hard.
That's not
dude.
for cheesecake. This guy's not.
No,
all
that's
there.
it's for an apple pie. It's for a cherry pie. It's for a pumpkin pie. Like
Yeah, those two. Yeah, I guess you could use those two. Yeah,
I'm just saying, right? I'm just saying your traditional whatever, right? You know, fruit kind of pie. And he's saying now you could decorate it if you wanted to with icing or cherries or something like that. Yeah, at the
You can
least,
put whatever
I
you want.
guess.
I like it plain like this because when I serve it, I'm going to drizzle some chocolate on. I'll show you that right now.
Oh,
Now,
okay.
this is how
you're
you're
gonna
gonna serve
drizzle
this.
some.
Watch carefully.
Some
Here's a little
chocolate
trick
on it.
that my mom taught me. Now, first thing you're going to do is
Chocolate.
get some cookie shears.
He
make
was
sure they're
right to
clean,
go out for
wash them.
dessert. Carol
If you're
says
gonna
that's
cut your food
hilarious.
with this,
No
just
shit,
a
right?
little bit. You're gonna snip. How should I say? Yeah, you're gonna snip the piece you want to cut. So if I'm gonna cut a piece from here to here, I'm gonna snip right through the crust,
What are
right
you
through
doing?
the pan. Okay, and then I'm gonna snip another
What
piece
is you doing?
like that, right through the crust, right through the pan.
What?
The beauty of this is this. See, the problem with, and I'll show you how to. Then you're gonna finish cutting your piece.
This dude
Okay.
is fucking.
A lot easier if you chill this for a little bit, but I want to show you right now. You peel that back, right like that. Just pull it.
This dude never heard of a fucking spatula or a fork or a fucking utensil before? He cut the fucking piece. Why are we tearing the tin apart trying to slice? Oh my god.
There you
This
go.
guy's he's mentally
that.
ill.
He's mentally fucked up. I agree. I had no idea this shit was going to be. No wonder everybody roasted his fucking ass so hard. This is insanity.
And you
You
can
know
put
what this guy reminds me of? What was that movie with Hannibal Lecter where he's eating the guy's brain? This guy's one of his last, victims where he took some of his brain out.
Oh my god, bro. This is
like your
crazy.
knife underneath. Beautiful.
Why
Voila.
did you cut the tin to do that? I'm so fucking confused, man.
Oh shit!
I'm so confused right now. Why would you do that?
Take a little spoon, little melted hot fudge, and gently, ever so gently,
Ever so
drizzle
gently.
across, drizzle across, drizzle across, come back. Just a little bit.
This motherfucker thinks he's like
Okay.
a pro chef.
There
Time.
you go.
Check this out.
It's time to talk the main course.
All
We're going
right.
to prepare this. This is
Let's
another
go.
thing you do the night before. Okay, now I went out and I bought some chicken breast.
Okay, just so you know, Jack, you have raw chicken on your bare fucking gross ass hands, and you're about to put it on your fucking unclean, nasty old count. But it's fucking good. It's raw chicken on your hands.
I
Jack.
went and looked at the boneless chicken breast that looks like this.
Make sure you rub that
and
all
like
over your
a package that I would need for
Yep.
dinner would cost about $10-12. I thought, wow, that's awfully expensive. So I went a little bit to the right and I found the one rib cage or the ribs inside. It's just like a one big bone here.
This motherfucker right here, Trocc.
What is he talking about? The ribs from a chicken?
This motherfucker right here. He's talking about. Let's go back to the premise of this just for a minute. You're trying to impress a woman. It might be Valentine's Day. It might be your first date. And as you peruse the meat at the store, you're thinking, you know, I really don't want to spend any money on this bitch. Right? Let's be real. That's what this fucking asshole just said. He's like, you know, I just noticed that the chicken breasts I was gonna buy, they were fucking $12 whole. But when I moved a little bit to the right, I found these chickens, but the bones still in them. See,
$7.
so I bought the bro.
Yeah.
Bro.
Yeah. That's
What
he did.
in the actual fuck, Jack?
Here structure, and I got that because it was like half the price. I thought, wow, that's great. I'll save half my money. So I cut the bone right out, and now it looks like the boneless. Okay, so what you're gonna do is you're gonna take this.
No, it is the boneless, bro. And just so you know, this also has a big fucking piece of skin on it, dude.
And you're gonna take your favorite jar of salsa. Okay, I chose the cilantro salsa because I know my wife likes the cilantro salsa.
You're not married, dude. And if it is, it's a doll that you gave a name and a wig to. There's no way you have a real live human woman in your house. Nope.
Okay. Then you're gonna take
like a piece of rabbit fur he carries around in his pocket. It's not a real person.
a Ziploc baggie like this. Put all your chicken in there, and you're gonna open this jar and pour it in there, and you're gonna zip it closed.
Oh my god!
And when you do,
he has literally touched everything with raw chicken on his hands, bro.
He's never cleaned his hands.
He's touched the fucking jar of salsa. He's touched all over that fucking bag. He's touched his counter, whatever this fucking shit is you just picked up.
It looks like this.
Oh, the same bag, another bag with salsa in it that he did already, and he's just covering it in raw chicken bacteria.
You're gonna mix it up.
Contaminated.
All right. This is
They're all
called
gonna have the shits.
salsa chicken,
bro. So he dumped a bottle.
This is called giving your girl the shits.
Oh yeah, no shit, bro. He's worried about feeding them anything heavy. He's fucking filling them with salsa, bro. Straight salsa out of a jar, and it's $2 salsa too, because he doesn't want to spend any money on this woman. He just wants her to come over and oh my god, bro.
It's gonna be delicious. It's gonna be amazing. Now I went with a medium one. I don't recommend, if it's somebody you don't know, go with a mild salsa, okay? Put it in the bag, zip it closed, let all the air out, and set that in the overnight.
Anybody with any kind of taste or class is going to look at this shit on a plate and be like, bro, did you really just give me a piece of chicken with a jar of salsa on top?
What you're going to do with this is, once this chicken's set overnight, you're going to take it, you can grill it, you can bake it, you can broil it, you can do whatever you want.
You remember those stupid commercials on Saturday Night Live where they'd show a rake and they'd be like, look, you can rake leaves, you can rake rocks, you can do rocks and leaves. Yeah, no shit, asshole. You can cook the fucking chicken any way you want. You Stu-nod. Stu-nod.
What you want with this? Cook the chicken. Okay, you're going to start your dinner off with a salad. You're going to use a nice dish. Do me a favor, guys. Do not serve her a salad in the Tweety bowl, okay? You don't do that. I don't care if you.
Why do you have a Tweety bowl in your house if you're single and fucking look at? We're just gonna move past that.
Go out to the 99-cent store and get cheap white.
Okay, maybe you have like. Okay, we're gonna say it's Trocc. Single dad, got the fucking kid at home. Would still never think I'm going to give my date on Valentine's Day a bowl with Tweety bowl, bro.
I've got salad dishes.
No, that's exactly, bro. And that's exactly what if you have to be told not to use the Tweety bird dish.
Hard plastic bowls, I don't care. But do not put any cartoon characters. I use this all the time on the show.
And the chick I'm dating, she's gonna be cool enough that I could give her a salad in a fucking paper bowl, and it's not gonna be an issue. Like it's just, you know what I mean? It's good food. We're hanging out. We're doing our thing. I would never be with someone all uptight and be like, "Did you see? You should have seen the bowl he gave me my salad in." It's like, oh well, we're definitely not going on another date.
I would never serve my wife or your girlfriend or anybody, other lady, without a nice dish. Okay?
Another lady.
So you're gonna take a dish, and you're gonna take some cherry tomatoes.
Okay.
And you're gonna take a bag of lettuce.
Okay.
You know the salad mixes they sell? They sell them everywhere.
Reasonable.
A couple dollars.
Totally fine.
You get enough. I got the family pack. You don't need one this big. Okay. And then you have a nice salad. You're gonna start off with this. And you're going to allow her.
You're gonna allow her to do what, Jack? What are you gonna allow her to do before you put her in the hole and ask her to put lotion on her skin?
Her own dressing on.
Oh, she's a big girl now, Trocc.
Yeah. She can
She's a
put her own
big girl
dressing on.
now. You're gonna allow her
The only dressing he's got.
to put her own dressing on her own salad, though. You're not gonna do it for her. She's a big girl now. You're gonna
What
let her.
is that? What kind of dressing is
It
that?
says
Balsamic and basil.
yeah, I think you're right. Balsamic and basil vinaigrette. Yeah.
One is a balsamic vinaigrette. Almost everybody likes balsamic vinaigrette. So it's like Italian. It's close to it.
Bro, I think you're a
Don't
mook.
talk. Oh my god.
Okay, if you're gonna allow her to put her
Yeah.
own dressing on her salad, why don't you maybe use I don't know, $2 out of the money you saved on the chicken and the dollar salsa that you bought, and just use it to buy like another selection, like another maybe just one other choice. You could ask too. That might be a good.
Italian, or get
I
Italian
always
dressing.
thought it was better to take them out on Valentine's.
Oh, I'm with you, bro. Yeah, we're totally there. But
So
if
they
you're
don't
gonna
have to clean the dishes or anything.
if you're gonna do it, I mean, maybe have some ranch on the table or something,
Yeah.
a little generic, and then maybe have this one next to it. But yeah, she's a big girl now. She can put her own dressing on her salad.
Yeah.
Can't get balsamic
some
vinaigrette.
women-
All right, it's light. It's not heavy.
It's
Okay,
light.
now
It's
let's
not heavy, but the cheesecake is, and the salsa chicken is. So we're gonna do a light salad.
take care of the vegetable. This is the vegetable of the day.
Whoa,
Okay,
Oh,
okay.
you get
no.
a vegetable. You can
You're gonna be fighting left and right.
We got broccoli. All right, we got broccoli on the menu.
do whatever you want with this. Once we've cooked this, you can drizzle some Velveeta cheese over it, just a little bit. You can do salt and pepper. You can do whatever you want. Okay.
Yeah.
But
Yeah.
you're going to cook this in the microwave for 6 minutes. You remember my video from
Get the fuck out of here.
Yeah. They put it in a container with some water in it. Yeah. That's some funny shit.
You're gonna nuke this motherfucker in the microwave for like 6 minutes, and then you could just drizzle some shit on it.
And it's
Put
gonna
some,
be
put some
gassed
cheese.
up.
Put some cheese on it. It's gonna be all soggy, gross.
disgusting.
If you put it in a container of water,
Oh.
if you don't put it in a container of water, it's gonna be all dry and fucked up and burnt on. It's gonna literally have brown spots on it.
it was the microwave tips video.
Just put it in a fucking pan like a human being, Jack. Put it in a pot or bake the motherfucker and do it right. Put some shit on that tastes good, dude.
Okay. That showed you how to
She's
cook.
not 5. She's not gonna want fucking melted Velveeta cheese on some stank microwave
And her
fucking broccoli,
vegetables.
dude. I guarantee you, if she's grown up enough, she's a big girl now. She's not gonna want this.
Vegetables in the microwave. Okay, broccoli cooking right now. So I'm going to take my marinated chicken and I'm going to place it in here. We're going to cook this up right now, and we'll bring it back out when it's done.
That's kind of
Baked
gross.
potatoes. These you want done
Baked potatoes. Okay, fair enough. How are you gonna do this?
somewhat around the time your chicken's done. Okay, so you're gonna want to start those about the time you put them. You put your chicken in the oven. All right. Here's how you prep them.
No. They're gonna take longer than that fucking chicken, bro. Those are decent sized potatoes. You're gonna have to wrap those. You're gonna have to cut little holes in them or perforate them, wrap them in tin foil, and put them in there. Maybe, I don't know, 15 minutes before, 20 minutes before the chicken. And
do
then
it fast in the microwave, though.
you could do it totally fast in the microwave. I'm just saying, if you were going to do it in the oven, you'd want to put it in before, right? Yeah, but you can do it in the microwave. You still want to like poke some holes in them, maybe cover it, right? Put them on a dish and then cover that dish with something so they cook from the inside. Otherwise, it's going to take forever.
Wash your
It's going
potatoes.
to take a while.
Give her the smaller of the two. Once
Yeah,
again,
it'll take a while. You're right.
The original way,
Oven.
like our mother would do, like what you said with the aluminum foil, you put it in the oven.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it used to take a while. I remember.
It really does. It takes at least an hour. And then when you put them in the microwave, like I said, you're absolutely right. But the best way to do that, to make sure they cook from the inside out and that they don't get like super dry, is to put like a cover on them of some kind.
Yep.
You know, like if I'm just making one or two, I'll even use like a big bowl. I'll just put them on the plate. I'll stab some holes in them and put the bowl on top of them and nuke them like that. But a lot of microwaves have those little plastic things you can cover your dishes with anyway.
You're not going to eat the whole thing anyway, but get a nice, a normal looking size. Don't get those monstrosity ones, okay? You're going to take a fork and you're going to...
Tell you what, bro, if it's Valentine's Day, your first date, you want to fucking impress somebody. I see him, bro. I see him. Yeah. But if you want to impress somebody, or you want to just make like a really good potato, make twice baked potatoes, bro. Those are easy to make and they're off the chain. They're super good. You know, when you
Yeah.
literally like you get them
I'm not-
going.
I am not ever cooking for a lady. Trust me. I'm not doing that.
Fair enough. Fair enough. And a lot of men would agree with you, especially I think you made the best point when you said on Valentine's Day of all days, man. Yeah.
She would have to be a very special woman for me to cook for.
Fair enough. Fair enough.
Yeah.
Gently
Yeah.
poke holes all throughout the
Well, get
potato.
a fucking knife like a grown person and carve some holes in
He's
that
still-
bitch.
He's pulling it. Yeah.
What are you doing, bro? You're like scarring the first centimeter
Yeah.
of the potato.
Now let's put those bad boys in
Yeah.
the microwave. I'll let you know about how long it takes. These
Oh,
are normal
God.
medium-sized potatoes. I'm gonna guess between 7 and 10 minutes.
Now,
So let's
now
get them in
listen.
and find out how long.
Wouldn't you
I just
make
tested
like?
this potato
Wouldn't
here.
you make
These
like
two
a chicken
potatoes took 9
masala?
minutes, not 10.
Hang on
Okay.
a second. Hang on a second. This fucking stupid. Go ahead. What were you saying?
Seriously though, wouldn't you make like a chicken masala or something like that?
I mean,
if you're
yeah,
gonna cook at
yeah.
home?
You totally. I would make something way different than this, of course. But I would
Yeah.
never even think to dump a fucking jar of salsa on top of some chicken. Even the other night when we were talking, you're like, "What are you doing?" I said, "Oh, I just had some fucking chicken." Right, I threw some olive oil at the bottom of a glass pan. Right, I was telling you exactly what I did,
Right,
and it took me
right.
10 minutes, and it was
It was
amazing, bro.
delicious.
I
bet.
did
Yeah.
it while I was talking to you. It took me 10 minutes. I literally took a glass pan,
Yeah.
put some extra virgin olive oil in the bottom. I chopped up some garlic nice. I threw it in there real quick. I put a little parsley. I salt and peppered my fucking chicken cutlets. I rolled them around fucking in the oil and the garlic and the parsley, and I put it in the oven and I baked the motherfuckers, and they were amazing. You know what I mean? The shit was
Yep.
great and super good for you too. You know, and then I forget what I made on the side that night. I always make different things, but in either case, it didn't take me very long. This is stuff. It's like it's not brain surgery. And I
Right.
agree. I just saw a comment in here too. Somebody said, "Just make mashed potatoes. Get it the fuck over with. What are you doing?" You know, what are you doing? What is all this crazy?
Mashed potatoes takes, it's probably a little easier to do. I don't know. That's just, I mean, I'm surprised he didn't stab his hand.
With the fork? Yeah, right. No shit.
What the hell's he doing now?
Okay, there's some fucking idiot popping up in the
Yeah.
chat, but they're on them. That's fine. I was just I've been coming back checking the comments here and there, but Mickey and 556 are on it, and we appreciate you guys. Thank you very much for taking care of any dumb shit that might happen.
Yeah.
Oh, Carol says she likes twice big. Yeah, I like twice big too. Done the same way in
Yeah.
a cast iron skillet. That's fair enough, Mickey Griggs. That'd be a great way to cook it. Yep, cast iron skillet's great. Yep. No doubt about it. All right,
You're not
so let's
going to
go
cut
with
the
this guy
potato
here.
in half.
We're at 11 and a half out of 14. And we only
from
have 3
here,
minutes left.
almost the end.
I'm curious
come halfway
to see
down,
what this chicken looks like.
across. Okay.
Yeah.
Do the same
Yeah.
thing here, almost across, but not all the way.
Dude,
You're
get
just
your dirty fucking chicken bacteria hands off of the potato you're about to serve somebody. You're carving a cross and you're going to chop it and mush it. And
Put a cross in the middle of that.
He
Okay.
even said the word, get the fuck out of here, dude.
You guys have probably seen this before.
That shit's got green on it too.
It's gonna be very hot, so let this cool a little more. I'm just showing you in the video. You're gonna take the 4 corners, you're gonna press them in, it should flour out like that. Okay. Then you're gonna take your butter stick and you're gonna place that right in the center.
What if she doesn't want that gargantuan fucking chunk
Give
of
that
butter
a few
on her
minutes,
stick?
and that will.
You're gonna allow her to pour her own vinaigrette. Why don't you allow her to put what she wants on her own baked potato, dude?
Yeah.
It's weird.
Melt. Once that melts in,
I mean, could you imagine you came over to my house for dinner and like when I handed you the steak, I already cut your meat up for you?
Yeah. Yeah.
Wouldn't you look at me like a fucking insane person, friend or not? You'd be like, what the fuck is this? Like, what are you doing? You made my baked potato for me. Well, did you know I don't like half the shit you put on my potato? You know, like, what are you doing, bro?
This guy must have cheated on his girl. He's like really going out. He's going above and beyond.
Going above
Butter
and
on his
beyond.
potato.
That's it, right? Yeah, yeah.
Put the salt on there.
you top it off a little.
Yeah.
What if
Dollop
they
of
don't
sour
like that
cream.
shit? What if they don't like that shit, Jack?
Yeah.
Just a little pinch of chive on top.
What if they? I don't like chive.
there
What
you
if
go.
she doesn't
That's
like
how you
chive? Why
serve
you
it.
ruined her
How
fucking
beautiful
dinner,
that turned
asshole?
out.
Look
Ooh.
at that disgusting
Right out of the
fucking
broil.
shit right there. That is
Oh.
absolutely fucking horrendous, man.
I'm not touching that.
Bro, there's no salt and pepper on that
Alright.
chicken at all. There's no seasoning. He didn't put no oil on it to help the salsa. Like, there's just hunks of overbaked. Look at all the black burnt shit in the bottom of the pan.
Yeah, that's gross.
What the fuck, dude? Well, this absolutely met expectation. This actually went above and beyond my expectations. This video. This guy's a creeper weirdo.
I only
Has
want to
some of
talk about the effort that it's going to take to clean that pan.
Oh, vinegar, bro. You have to put. I mean, it does look to be a non-stick pan, but I think you still have to pour some vinegar in that motherfucker to clean it. Yeah,
hold on
for
to that.
sure. Brillo Pad City, man. But yeah, like I was saying, this dude's a total creeper fucking weirdo. The
Yep.
advice he's given in this video is insane. The cooking has been horrific. So 10 out of 10 on the whole experience for being negative. This guy is something else, man. I mean, I guess should we at least see it on the plate? We want to wait for the car wreck.
Filler. Got
Yeah,
some cleaning
yeah.
to do on the pan, but I don't care.
Because we've still got broccoli coming and a salad and a potato and a cheesecake.
And
I guess we should,
cheesecake.
yeah, let's see the whole thing, I
I'm going
guess.
to be smooching tonight.
Oh, we're gonna be smooching tonight.
Yeah,
All right,
right.
here we go. Let's get this plated and show you how it looks.
He's going to be kissing his
Oh.
pillow. That
Bro.
looks gross. I'd eat
Salad's a
the salad.
Salad.
I'd eat-
Me and you are on the same page again, Trocc.
Yeah, and maybe the potato.
Scrape the fucking chives off the potato. That cheesecake, I don't want. And it looks like straight up fucking Philadelphia cream cheese with like chocolate frozen on top of it. I would not eat that. That pale ass. I don't want anything to do with that.
Dude,
It came with
You
butter.
would have high cholesterol if you ate that fucking
Bro,
cheesecake.
yeah, it's gonna be just forever chemicals, man. They're never leaving your body. That broccoli is dead as fuck. It died in a Chinese restaurant 10 years ago, and it's
Ugh.
now sitting in that. Look at all that gross salsa runoff. Look at how the
Yeah.
color of it as it dwindles out onto the plate. It's like pink and
Disgusting.
brown.
Yeah. Ugh.
Bitches. It's like.
Yeah, he really went out of his way. It's on a paper plate. He's all impressed about it. He wants to impress with the salad dish.
David James says that's why he eats before he cooks. No, fair point. Fair point. Yeah, salad in a bag, Mickey. You can't fuck with that plate. Looks inedible. I agree with you, Egon.
Ugh.
I agree with you 100%.
Well, I would eat the baked potato.
Yeah, no, I agreed with you. I'd eat the salad. I'd eat the potato. Most of it. I wouldn't eat the part that's got the juice on it on the one side.
No, yeah, exactly.
But I would eat the inside of that potato and
Yeah.
leave the skin
It
shell
reminded me
there.
of- Remind me of beet juice. Ugh.
Yeah.
I hate
Holy,
it.
I'm fucking blown away, bro.
Hmm.
I'm absolutely blown away by that. He's
That's
got
crazy.
more. He's got more of these too, man.
This guy has a lot of
He has a romantic dinner number 2, part 1, called garlic mashed potatoes, and then there's another one, sweetheart steak with peppercorn red wine juice, romantic dinner number 3. What else we got?
And these are like the only dates he's ever had, right?
I mean, I
He's
guess.
saying he's married, but I don't think he's really married.
We got one called Salad Night. Oh, no, I agree with you right off the bat. I told you that he's not married to a real live human person. It's either a sex doll that he's named and given a wig to, or it's a piece of rabbit fur he carries around in his pocket. Yeah, no way, bro. No way this dude's with a real live girl. No fucking way.
Yeah.
All right, I need a break from that for a minute, and then I guess we can do one more. You want to do one more before we?
And that's why we have the smoke break.
Yeah, that's exactly what I'm going to do right now. I'm going to pack a fucking
Brought to
bowl
you
and
by
grab a
Easy
smoke.
Rider. Yeah.
There you go. Yeah, I'm going to smoke a bowl and then grab a smoke.
Yeah.
And then we'll do one more. I suppose we can do one more. We'll pull it. I guess we'll do the same channel though, because that was astounding. I'm literally blown away. What a fucking weirdo creeper, Trocc. The whole beginning of that video, I was just concerned for his date. I have to be honest with you. I was just very concerned about whatever person he was about to try and like stalk and fucking chain up in his
Yeah.
garage. I couldn't have agreed more. I forget who said it, but they were like, this motherfucker cooking with tranquilizers like Bill Cosby. I was thinking the same shit, dude. It's like whoever comes over for dinner is not leaving the premises for a while.
Yeah, or at least alive.
Man, that dude is a fucking creeper. Colin, and he was like, men are pigs.
Yeah,
I can't remember anything because I'm a guy. It's like, bro, what the fuck kind of weird feminist Rosie O'Donnell lesbian shit do you watch for entertainment? Who are
His
you
wife-
listening to?
His wife has obviously trained him well and brainwashed him. At the same
If
time.
it's a real live person, yeah,
Right. She's like psycho Karen.
yeah, or just the women he's been with that have now abandoned him. Yeah, in the past they've trained him up pretty good. When he was growing up, he thought his name was Nobody until he went to school.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, I mean, yeah, exactly.
Carol Quill says
I-
that guy has never been part of a romantic dinner ever. Yeah. Chicken juice everywhere indeed.
He was
David
he
James.
was the dishwasher in the back room.
Right. He does look like the fucking dishwasher, yep.
Yeah.
Man.
Scary.
His the cooking wasn't as bad as Kay. Kay's cooking is on a whole nother Martian level of holy shit and fear.
Yes.
But man, it's not far off. It's really genuinely not far off. And again, the stuff he says is amazing.
He
Amazing, bro.
He just knows. He has the right answers.
Yeah. The guy tips were just unreal, bro.
Unbelievable.
Unreal. Yeah. Don't be feeding her too much. Make sure you save money
No.
on everything when you go shopping. Don't you be buying her that fancy chicken with
Yeah.
no bones in it.
Yeah. Buy her freaking $7 chicken with yeah, not cooked, weird salsa, watered down salsa, and burnt up weird broccoli.
And no salt and pepper or anything on the chicken. That's what
That's a
surprised me.
great
Like, I
job.
get it. I've seen people just douse shit on chicken. It's chicken. You can do anything you want to it. I'm not going to want it with the salsa on. Maybe somebody would. I get that. But you got to season that motherfucker
That had
first.
to have been the best Valentine dinner I've ever seen.
Yeah. Yeah. Oh, nice, Egon. You found one of those with the rosin in the center. Yeah, those are great. That's called Beetlejuice crossed with Gorilla Biscuit. Nice, man.
Yeah, I got I don't even know what the fuck I'm smoking.
Yeah, I like the. He knows I like the joints with the concentrates in them and stuff like that. I'm glad you found one of those, man. That's killer.
I got one, but it's like I gotta go outside.
Yeah. Well, I've just been using my bowl while I sit here. Yeah.
Because it's mad strong.
Oh yeah, rosin will fucking get you going, man. It'll get you nice and baked. No about that. No doubt about that.
Let me see what the hell this stuff's called.
556 just dropped a link. Something about the Trocc burrito.
Oh yeah, that's just friggin'. He invented this Trocc burrito a couple of years ago.
Oh, okay.
And it's I could never eat one whole. It's way too much going on.
Oh, I think this is a great question, Carol. I'm putting that up on the screen. I think that's great. How many in the chat
Biscotti I got
would rather eat the first lady's cooking over the second guy's cooking? You know, we've only watched two, so that's easy. If you want to comment, just tell us if you would eat if you would eat Kay's cooking or Jack's cooking. That's their names. The first one is Kay, the second one was Jack. So would you rather eat in the chat? And then we'll ask Trocc. Everybody in the chat, if you care to comment, let us know if you would rather eat Kay's food or Jack's food. Go ahead, Trocc.
Yeah.
Who would you rather fuck with?
I would say neither, because I'm afraid that both of them are trying to drug me and and probably kill me at some point.
What's up, Maddie? Always good to see you, man.
Hey, Maddie.
Yeah, the shit we just watched, Maddie, was absolutely off the chain, man.
Oh yeah. Oh, Maddie.
I was literally taken
Yeah.
aback by that guy's attitude and the shit that came out of his mouth before the cooking even started. Yeah, that was fucking crazy, man. Kermel says, I'd rather starve. I respect the answer. And that's basically what we're getting from Trocc. It's like, Trocc's not budging. I'm not fucking with either one of those. Mickey Griggs, neither. Okay, I respect everybody's answer, man. David James, Kay's food tastes like shit, but Jack's food is dangerous. Yeah, I think that's a fair point, too. You might get sick from Kay's food, but you won't get, like, tranked and fucking wake up in a dungeon. Yeah.
SRS. Yeah.
So I think that's a fair, David. I think that's a fair stance. I think it's a safe and responsible stance.
Oh, shit.
Yeah. It's actually probably a really good recommendation for everyone.
Yeah. Yeah. Stay away from both of those people.
Yeah, because Jack's going to try and fucking put Rufinol in your food. He's going to try and roofie you.
Yeah. Yeah.
Too funny, dude. Too
So
funny.
this vape is biscotti, it says.
Oh, good. Yeah, I like those, man. That's a good one.
It's called biscotti. It's a hybrid.
Yep, Biscotti's a good one, man.
It is, okay. Yeah, pretty good.
I enjoyed it. I only had it once, but I enjoyed it. It was good, yeah.
Yeah, I'm enjoying it. It's a little although just recently that last hit was like kind of burning my throat. So I'm gonna have to like turn up the heat. I don't know. I don't know what to do with this thing. It's a new one I bought. It's got like different settings.
What's that? What does the pen?
Yeah. It's got,
Oh,
like,
okay.
different heating settings.
Oh, okay. I got you. Yeah, you should be able to turn on some of those pens. It'll show you like the percentage of power you have left. It'll show you the percentage of the pen that's left, and yeah, it'll literally like change the temperature and stuff. It's pretty cool.
Mm.
I'm gonna get this next one set up here for here in a few minutes when we're done smoking and shit. I gotta get this get past the stupid ads and shit. But the next one we're gonna watch is his romantic dinner number 3, the sweetheart steak with peppercorn, red wine. We'll see how the thumbnail looks like.
So right off the bat, this guy is the expert.
Apparently,
romantic dinners, right?
Yeah, that's what he says.
He's doing pot 1s, pot 2s, he's doing 3, 4. Oh my gosh.
Yeah, right. Because that's why I didn't pick number 2. We're jumping from romantic dinner 1 to number 3 because romantic dinner number 2 is in 2 parts, and I'm like, fuck that, bro. We don't have time for this bullshit. You know what I mean? You're tracking down your second part, all this kind of shit, right? And the first part's like 4.5 minutes, and the second part's like 6. It's ridiculous. So I just jumped straight to number 3, and we'll see what happens. Now I can tell you right off the bat that the thumbnail, it looks like a couple cow tongues that somebody took a shit on. And it's supposed to be steak. It doesn't look good. When I pull it up, you'll see. I'm sure it's bad news. The thumbnail.
I'm not gonna eat steak for a year now.
Well, just don't cook it like Jack does, and I think you'll be all right. I think everybody will be much better off in the life department if they don't follow Jack's advice. Also, that cheesecake, you can't call it cheesecake. That shit came out of a butter container in a big lump. He could barely spread it. He didn't bake it with the crust or put like anything on it, and it was the wrong crust that had been turned into a saltine cracker. Could you imagine putting a pie crust that's frozen into the oven at 400 degrees for 15 minutes with nothing in it? Nothing fucking in the pie crust. It's going to turn into a saltine cracker. And then you're going to dump a bunch of weird, frothy, generic cheese-like substance with a pound of sugar in it out of a tub. It's idiocracy is what it is. Some guy made that. The guy that invented that shit is the guy that's sitting in the chair in Idiocracy telling everybody, go away, I'm baiting.
Yeah, exactly.
Insane, dude. insane.
Like, can't even make a friggin' cheesecake.
Yeah, I think. But if it wasn't drugged, if the food wasn't, if Jack hadn't put Rufinol in the food,
Yeah.
I still would never eat that the bolognese, the first one that Kay ate. I would never eat anything. I would starve if it was that one.
How could you eat? I would never eat that. Never.
Just,
I would
dude.
eat. I would eat my own boogers.
Yeah, so I'm just saying, like, I would eat the salsa chicken if I knew it didn't have any drugs in it.
What the frig?
Over the stuff that Kay cooked, because the shit that Kay cooked, man,
It wasn't cooked.
It wasn't cooked, bro. There was nothing to it, and the stuff that was to it was highly questionable and might make you very sick. The chicken that Jack made at least looked like he baked it for a proper amount of time. It might taste like ass, but I think you'd live through it if it didn't have drugs.
No, you're not gonna. Yeah, exactly. No,
if you weren't gonna wake up getting buggered in a fucking tool shed.
Yeah, that guy was definitely like that. So nah, don't
This
need
is
his food.
crazy.
He's
Yeah,
lucky he's got
Carol
a
Wells,
wife.
steak is my favorite food. Dessert at the hospital. No shit, right? Yeah, Egon. The next one's the same dude. He has this channel, Cooking with Jack. I just found it. I was looking up some stuff that we could watch together, and his channel came up consistently in all the lists of like the worst cooking available on YouTube. So tonight is the first time I saw it.
Yeah,
I've never seen it. I figured I would catch it with everybody else and see. But the weirdness of this guy is what caught me off guard. I expected bad cooking. I did not expect to be dealing with an intense creeper on top of it.
that's the word right there. Yep, that's what I got off of that.
Yeah, super creeper, dude. Super creepy. I think everybody got the same vibe we did, man. I don't think that guy's getting out of that.
He's the perfect example. Like I would tell my daughter, like, see this is exactly what you never date.
Yeah, every single thing. Don't worry about what he's saying yet. Just look at him. Everything about this is a red flag.
Yeah.
Red flags everywhere.
Unreal.
Smoke real quick, and then we'll get back to it.
Yeah, I'm gonna have a smoke too. I gotta go out on the porch.
Yeah, that's what I'm doing. I'm heading out on the back porch right now. Having a smoke break intermission on the terrible cooking.
Yeah.
So,
my later.
Autumn, grab a snack, hit the bathroom, whatever you got to do.
Did you see Zio come in? Did Zio come in too? Maddie was here, right?
I didn't see Zio. I saw Maddie for a minute. Yeah, I think he just popped in to say hi. Might be listening while he's working.
Oh, okay. I haven't seen you in a while.
Yeah, Jack the food perv. That's funny.
Yeah.
Special K's kitchen. Yeah, man, she's had years to get better and watch some videos and get some proper recipes and learn how to cut things. I respect if she knew she couldn't get her knife game up and she just bought chopped vegetables. At least they'd be good and done right. But
yeah,
man, her fucking I think you made a good point right off the bat when you said like her problem to start is the proportions of things that she's adding together. I think that's a very good point. Because those chunky onions, bro, in that bolognese, that was nuts.
The only thing that impressed me, I don't know if I would say impressed, but was that she actually boiled pasta. But it was just way too overcooked.
Yeah, that was the stark difference. Like we were saying before, the first video, she just baked it to death dry and it burned. And then the second one, she boiled it to death and she just turned it back into paste and dough, like she turned it back into its base content.
She's going in the right direction. It just takes her 10 years to progress just a little bit, though. It's weird.
Yeah.
Yeah, someone needs to show her some spices and how to actually.
Gotta watch some videos. I'm sure people have linked them in her fucking comments by now. Like I said, she's had a channel for so long. Man, you just gotta. You just gotta start with it, right? That's the easiest thing, bro. It's just like before you do anything else, put the extra virgin olive oil in the bottom of the
Yeah.
pan. Just put it in the bottom.
Mhm.
Then
Good amount.
then throw your onions and your garlic, and we'll talk about the amount of that when we get
Yeah.
to that point. But just start with the oil.
Yeah. Saute them. Yeah.
Yeah, you don't even have to keep them in there. You could strain
Nope.
all that shit out and just use the flavored oil with
Grease.
your
Yeah.
tomato paste and your crushed tomatoes and all that stuff. But then you're gonna let that sit there. You're gonna put salt and pepper. You're gonna put basilico. You're gonna put some parsley if you want, and you're gonna let that fucker sit for a while with a top on it on low and break all that shit down together.
All right.
Yeah, man, that rough stuff.
You're making me hungry now.
Yeah, I hear you, man. None of this stuff is making me hungry. This shit's turning my stomach.
Well, yeah, obviously. Especially that last example of salsa chicken. That was disgusting. I would
Yeah,
never
yeah.
even eat. Why would I eat salsa? Forget it. I don't even want to get
No,
back
bro.
into it.
And again, I don't understand the part where we're not seasoning anything first. Like I get the marinade idea. I totally get it. And I understand that there's stuff out there I don't like.
Mhm.
Or I mean, it's not that I don't like salsa, but I wouldn't want a whole jar of it sitting on my plate with a fucking piece of chicken. But even if I did, if you're gonna marinate it that way, at least season the motherfucker, man. Damn.
That's well. The salsa might be spicy.
Yeah, no, he
I
said
don't,
to me, he said on your first date or Valentine's, make sure you give her mild. You don't want her stomach to be upset. You don't want to feed her too much food so her stomach's heavy because she better do what she fucking you brought her here to do. I think
oh right, yeah, that's what
that's
his whole
exactly what he was saying.
yeah yeah. You don't want her to get full and have to take a dump in your bathroom and
Yeah, yeah, yeah. You take her out and take her for a walk.
yeah, walk her around a little.
You're about to
That's
feed
why
her broccoli. Make sure
when
the
I
meal's not too heavy, but give her a stuffed baked potato and a piece of cheesecake and some stank ass broccoli and this big old hunk of chicken smothered in salsa. But make sure the meal's not too heavy.
every now and then I guess when you if you're married and yeah I get it. Okay, you're on a budget. Yeah, make her a meal at home. I get it, but this
For
guy
sure.
wasn't.
And sometimes,
That wasn't the case. That wasn't
someone
the
might
case
want
with
you
this
to.
guy.
No, 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 no. That's no, no,
Yeah,
no, no. He's got you driving out to get dessert and taking her for walks on the leash so you can get her
yeah,
feeling better and in the mood
yeah.
before you
And
give her
he
some
knew.
butter container fucking cheesecake.
Yeah, and he was the expert. So you have to take his advice.
Yeah, walks are nice sometimes. Just make sure you bring your fucking pepper spray with you.
And a switchblade.
Yeah, right. Exactly. Like when you stab them, twist it.
Yeah, in the gut.
Yeah, no, that was not cheesecake. 100%, man. That everything like we just started in right off the bat. Trocc was absolutely right to just be like, "Yo, that fucking
That was
crust is like suspect as fuck." Like
what the fuck?
he
Yeah,
was
like
tripping
what?
on the crust because he's a baker. I was tripping on the contents of what he was about to put in it because I was like, "There's no way I'm even tasting that, bro. Like I don't want that. No, 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 no. I
That's
like
crazy.
cheesecake. I like cheesecake, and I'm not having you ruin that for me by giving me this pile of shit. I don't even want to taste that. I'm good." Yeah, Cromel says that dump would taste better. That's funny.
Ugh.
That's too funny.
Mm.
Yeah, that's right. I said on a leash. I'm sure he's got to have to take his date out on a walk with a leash. This guy freaks me out. He's a creep.
Yeah,
This guy's a fucking weirdo, man. He's just a red flag. I'm telling you. Yeah, there's no baked cheesecake. There is. Yeah, but you still have to mix that stuff. It's not it doesn't come in a fucking tub or like a test tube. It's weird stuff. All right, cool. Let's go down. I'm gonna go back downstairs. We'll get started on this next romantic dinner.
Yeah. I
I
want to
hope
see
it's
the percentage on this vape.
I hope the next one is everything we hope it is
Hmm.
and more, but we're gonna find out together.
We will. I'm trying to find my flashlight. There we go.
But yeah, like the kid, I've been like and stuff like that, have made like the no bake cheesecakes and stuff, and I've ate them, and it wasn't the worst thing in the world, but it didn't come out of that fucking tub. And if I would have known it did, I would be like, oh yeah, this is great, thank you so much, and I would just set my plate down, told them it was fantastic. They're kids.
Yep.
I don't know. Are you a red flag 556? How do you feel today? When you woke up this morning and you got out of bed and you had a nice stretch, did you say, feeling kind of like a fucking red flag, feeling kind of like a wild card? Say, how are you feeling today, man? Only you can tell me that. Only you can tell yourself that.
89%. That's not that bad. 89%. 89.51.
No, that's good. That's great, man.
That's
Yeah,
weird,
great.
though.
All right, let's bring this back up.
An awful lot of stuff in this.
Get my bowl packed, just like everybody's got to get their popcorn. I'm getting ready to watch the show with my friends here. Let's get this fucking bowl packed up. I got my soda. It's Saturday night. I've been drinking lemonade and shit all week. I sound like an old guy, but I don't give a fuck. I'm really not old.
I've totally
not
cheated on my diet.
Yeah. Oh, I'm not on a diet. I think I've told you before. I was mentioning MRE. Like I just get on this. I drink coffee in the morning, and if I don't intentionally drink like juice or water or something else, I'll just start drinking soda. You know what I mean? I'll do it all afternoon. Yeah, and then in the evening after I eat dinner, I have another coffee because we are who we are. You know what I mean? It's like the creature. If I don't have coffee after dinner, my body's like, "What the fuck is happening?" Right? Like, so
it's like a dessert for me.
I'm trying to break it. I have to break that shit up and like make sure that I at least drink some kind of juice. Like I have like these cranberry juice mixes, and I bought some Gatorade. I like lemonade, so I've got that in the house. But tonight I was like, "Fuck it, man! I'm just drinking soda all night." It's fucking like I'm a teenager or something, like an old guy. It's funny.
I haven't been drinking. I've been drinking like soda like once a month.
Yeah,
lately.
yeah. MRE said that he doesn't drink a lot of soda either. He said it makes him thirsty, like it doesn't really quench his thirst, which I understand. It's very sugary.
It's true, yeah.
But that's why I get on that kick though. Like I said in the afternoon, if I just go straight to soda, then when that's gone, I end up grabbing another soda. You know what I mean? Like I just keep that fucking thing going on. So I've been trying to drink other things. All right, let's see. Let's get this fucking thing.
Do you have orange juice? It's good potassium.
Oh, I like orange juice.
Bananas and orange juice.
Yeah, I like orange juice quite a bit. And you can even get the orange juice that's got added potassium in it.
Yes, you can.
Yes, you can.
I go through it now. I buy like they changed the container. They made them smaller or something. But I go through orange juice like I get like 2 a week.
Yeah.
2 little quarts or whatever.
Oh, okay.
You know, the skinny one.
Yeah.
Yeah, I drink it. I like orange juice, man.
Good. It's good for you.
2-3 glasses.
Especially when you're doing all like that. You've been running and exercising and stuff like that. It's good for you.
Yeah.
All right, I got my bowl packed. We have
cranberry juice is good for you though.
Oh yeah, it's real good for you, man. Cranberry juice is real good for you. Like cleans your system.
Also, grapefruit juice.
See, I just don't like grapefruit, bro. I'm not a fan.
I know it's off. It's bitter. Yeah.
Yeah, my brother fucking loves grapefruit though. He'll sit down with like a pink grapefruit or a big old fucking. He'll cut that thing in half and just sit there with a spoon and eat the motherfucker. But I just don't. I've never been able to do it. I don't like it.
My mother would give me. It's funny you say that because my mother would give me like half a pink grapefruit with my breakfast after I'd had my cereal in the morning in the summer. It was so good. Yeah, grapefruit.
Woo!
It eats the fats in your stomach.
Oxygen.
Like
I need oxygen.
All right. Put your hands up. Look at the birdie.
It's okay. I'm good. Yeah, grab arms up. Arms up.
Look at the birdie.
All right, here we go. We got sweetheart steak with peppercorn red wine juice. Romantic dinner number 3. Cooking with Jack. Let's
And
go.
we still got the yellow hat on.
We st-
Yeah, there you go. Put them in the.
Hey guys, Jack Scalfani here, and it's the Valentine episode, romantic dinner number 3. It's called Sweetheart Steak. My butcher showed me this. I never even heard of this till I went to the butcher shop.
He's super serious, man. Check this out. He's got like free audio book. He's got an Audible account for Jack's show. Apparently, he's got a cooking book and everything. So this dude's taking it pretty serious.
A little too serious, yeah.
And he says they sell a boatload of these around Valentine's. So I'm going to show you that in a moment. But first, I just want to say thanks, Audible, for being our sponsor today on the special Valentine's episode. If you don't know what Audible.com is,
it's another special Valentine's episode. All right.
It's the leading audio bookstore. And as some of you know, I'm reading the Legend series. I'm almost done with the first one. I'm about ready to move on to book number 2, Prodigy. It's really
the first one only took him 5 years.
Really good. It's kind of like Justin Timberlake in Time movie.
What the fuck? Does it have pictures too?
It's got that kind of a feel. So join me, click on the link, get a free audio book, and we can listen to the story together. All right, you guys ready? Get in close. Let me show you the steak. Let me show you all the ingredients, and we're going to get this thing started. Okay, so let me run down everything real quick. Here's the steak. I'm going to show it to you in a minute. Got chicken, oil, salt and pepper, peppercorn. Got red wine, a red bell pepper, 3 things of butter. They're 1 tablespoon each. We're going to crush some garlic, thyme, and rosemary. So here's what it looks like.
Based on the ingredients he's got on the table, I'm not scared of this yet. It seemed reasonable.
Yeah.
So let's find out where and how this gets fucked up. I mean, maybe it'll be okay. The thumbnail looks scary as fuck.
Cook it. It's not
I got that same tablecloth.
Okay.
On my antique table over there. That's funny as hell.
But look at this.
Yeah, I'm sorry.
Look at this. See? You take 2 ribeyes and you get them together like that.
Okay.
And you bring it in down here.
Oh, he's making a heart out of it.
And they lock into each other like that.
He made a heart out of the steaks. So that's why it's called a sweetheart steak. Gotcha.
And then you put a skewer in the middle. So I'm going to leave the skewer in there as I cook it. All right, but first I want you.
What the fuck?
I mean, are you confused by this too? Like when you're done being cooked, you have to separate them to put them on plates, right? Or are you supposed to sit like super close together and like eat it like the dogs in that fucking movie?
It's gonna be the broken heart. Oh,
broken heart for real. Bro. Yeah, that's weird, dude. Okay.
You do me a favor before we even do anything with this. Oh, can you see it? Okay.
Yeah, we can.
Hold on, let me get it up
Jack.
a little bit there.
He gets his Valentine advice.
Like the shape of a heart.
I mean, I guess it was just supposed to be for the presentation. Like you bring that out on a big plate and then you serve one over. I that shit's weird.
That is 2 ribeyes interlocked.
We see that.
We're gonna go take this to the stove in a minute and work on it. But first, go preheat the oven to 450. And you need to be using a skillet that can go in the oven.
Okay, all right.
What that means is it should be able to go up to 450 or 500 degrees in the oven. Make sure it's oven safe, okay?
Just broil it if you're going 500 fucking degrees in your oven, bro. My God.
Pepper. A lot of this is going to fall off in the skillet, so don't worry about going heavy.
You should put some oil on that bitch, dude. Seasoning.
Here's what I do. I just do one side. Then when I put it in the skillet, I'll do the other side. I just don't want to lose all this seasoning.
Holy shit, dude.
The table.
It's just, I don't know, man. All right, let's go.
First thing we're going to do is
like way too much fucking.
It's a mixture of a little
seasoning. What we got here? We have Pompeian clear. What is this?
Oil.
Olive oil.
And a little butter.
Okay.
You're going to heat that pan until that butter is melted. Let's bring the steak over.
I mean, typically you would salt and pepper the steak. You'd definitely put some olive oil in the bottom of the pan, and you'd put a nice crust on the steak each side, and then maybe like a minute, maybe 2 minutes before you take them out, you would put the butter in with a little bit of extra garlic, just to mix up in the corner of the pan. It kind of like deglazes the pan. It helps crust all of the butter and the remaining salt and pepper and seasoning that's in there. Now, if you were going to use rosemary or thyme, that's also when you would put that into the pan. Once the butter had melted with the garlic and stuff, and you had a nice layer of that in there, you'd want to put the thyme and the rosemary just straight down on the pan and lay your steaks on top of that for that, for a minute on each side, and then you're done. I don't understand why he's doing this so kind of bass backwards and dumb, other than it's Jack. So you're gonna fry them, bitch. You're gonna fry the steak in fucking butter the whole time on the pan. I don't want that. I'm good on that, bro. That's gonna taste fucked up. Like, I don't want a popcorn tasting steak, bro. That's weird.
Now, this is when I season the other
And
side.
it's gonna be all greasy. You know what I'm saying?
Dude,
the butter at the end is on purpose. You do it at the end when the fucking heat's lower. The steaks are already cooked. You just put a little extra.
I would have put them
seasoning
right
in
on
the
the top
pan.
of the grill. See how the
Well, sure, yeah, you could
stove is
grill them.
grilled?
Yeah, you could grill them. But if you're gonna do it this way, though, you don't do them in fucking butter like that, because then that just soaks into the meat and it's
No,
gonna
it's
make them
disgusting.
greasy and fucking gross, man.
Yeah.
You fry them in olive oil and then add the butter at the end, just a little bit, dude.
We're just trying to get an outer crust right now
Well, yeah, we get that part.
on this steak. Okay, while it's browning, I'm gonna throw in.
Oh, dude, you are a non-cooking motherfucker. He's throwing thyme that's green and filled with wet into frying butter, dude. Those things are literally gonna just burn and turn black. You hear it crackling? It's crackling like that because they're live, they're green, they're filled with fucking water. Well, no, it's literally frying. It's deep frying them like French fries right now.
While it's browning, I'm gonna throw in my seasoning.
You're a retard.
A little crushed garlic in here, crushed garlic in there.
Bro, that shit's gonna
There
be
we go.
torched by the end of this, man. That shit is literally deep frying in butter right now.
How much are you putting in there?
Your rosemary is gonna do the same thing. By the
Wanna
end of this,
mix in
it's gonna
these
be deep fried. It's gonna be hard and
here.
crispy.
Oh, and if you want to, ahead of time, you can infuse the herbs first and then put the steak in. I like to kind of like surround it with all the.
No, you do it at the end for
all the herbs
like
and
a
seasoning.
minute on each side with all that shit in the pan, and it won't be all
Okay,
super
about
hard.
3 minutes.
Crispy, like French fries.
It's not even bleeding.
Here's the
What are
hard-
you flipping it for?
He said he's flipped. It's been 3 minutes. He's gonna flip them now.
This part, I'm gonna use a spatula to help me.
So right now, the only thing those seasonings are even touching is just the outside of the steak. It's like they're not even on top of it. It's fucking.
You're gonna want to
everything
get under
about
the
this
steak.
is weird.
I wait for it to
You're gonna
bleed.
flip
and then I
it.
flip it.
Huh?
I wait for it to bleed up a little and then I flip it.
Dude, it's like
And wait for it
look
to
at
bleed
that.
again.
Look at how white and gross that is. It looks like fried fish, dude.
Those were nice steaks. I don't know what the hell he's doing.
He
This is
fucked
horrible.
that up. He just, because he's deep frying them in butter, basically, bro. And all that garlic is ruined. All that fucking thyme it's all ruined. That looks like fish.
Trying to keep it in one
Yeah, it
piece. I'm gonna brown this other side. Okay, now get your meat off.
Look at see what I was talking about? Look, the rosemary and like the thyme and stuff is just green, hard, deep fried sticks now, man. And those steaks look like fish chop, like pork chop fish, like weird.
Turn the flame off and get one of these thermometers. And we're going to put this in the oven. We're going to check the meat until it's 110 degrees for medium rare, 120 degrees for medium, however you like it. Check your temperature charts. I'm going to 110. So let's get this in the oven right now. It's been preheating at 450 degrees. Time to pull it out. Oh, see how beautiful that looks. We're going to take this.
I think a lot, I was just looking at the chat, and I just want to say, I think a lot of people are making a very fair point that you literally just put this fucking thing in the oven to start with, if that's what you're going to do. If you want to, I think it's a great point by a lot of people in here that obviously know how to cook and have been cooking for themselves and their family for a long time, right? Like you could just put a little oil bottom of the pan. I think somebody said again with the skillet, totally awesome. That shit will work great. But put your seasoning, your rosemary, your thyme and stuff like that in there and then bake it. That makes sense, man. And at the end, maybe if you want to do the butter and the quick fry or whatever for the flavor, but you'll have all that extra flavor in there by just doing it in the oven. I think that's really smart. You could just do it that way.
Yeah, he ain't gonna do that.
No, this guy's a mook. Look at what he did. We know it's we know what he did. He's a fucking mook. This shit's crazy, bro.
Lovely piece of meat.
No,
we're going to place
disagree.
it carefully. See if I can get my spatula because we're going to put it on this plate. So take your time.
All that garlic is
so it's
ruined.
Not to destroy what we're working on.
All that thyme and
here we
rosemary. Go. Oh my God! It's just a puddle of grease. Holy fucking shit! Look at that deep fried. Look at the garlic's all brown. It's not golden and nice and soft. It's literally chips. It's like potato chips right now.
Dude, that's gross.
That oil is yellow from the butter. Like I'm saying, that garlic's ruined, dude. And all that rosemary and thyme is nasty.
The steak looks disgusting.
It looks bad. It really genuinely looks bad, man. That's what I saw in the thumbnail. And that's why I said he started off with great ingredients. I was like, okay, well, where's he going to fuck this up? Well, we just saw it.
What the? Oh, my God.
Just like that.
Who taught this guy how to cook?
Get this on a medium-high heat and keep your glove on when you're handling this pan.
That, bro.
It just came out of the oven. The handle is hot.
Everything in this pan right now is completely fucking dead. It is garbage, dude. It is fucking deep fried, hard, brittle garbage. And he's going to put his wine and pepper. This is how he's going to make his juice, bro. He's going to put the wine in this.
And go get your wine.
Yep.
Kind of deglaze the pan with this.
There's nothing to deglaze. It's just a puddle of grease. Did you see any glaze on the bottom of that pan? Trocc, did you see anything burnt on the bottom of that pan? Or
no, just olive oil.
Thank you. And butter, right. And it's just not, it's a puddle of grease. Yeah.
Burnt friggin' leaves.
Bro, wow.
Going to cook this down about 50%. Go ahead and scrape the brown bits off. Looks like it's reduced about 50%. Let's go get our chicken broth now.
If you strain that, it won't be probably like it probably wouldn't be the worst thing you ever tasted in your whole life. If you strained all of it. No, I don't want it either. But I'm just saying, if somebody got this did not see his process, right? Yeah. If it was strained properly and didn't have any like remnants of all this burnt horrific shit in it, it might not be the worst thing you tasted, but it would still taste off and fucked up. I mean, holy shit, dude. Chicken stock in.
So you're going to bring this to a boil and you're going to reduce this by 50%.
What's funny, Trocc, is that there's more brown bits in the bottom of this pan now that he has added the wine and stuff to it. You know what I mean? Because the pan was basically just had a puddle of grease in it. It didn't have anything to deglaze. Somehow he puts the chicken broth and the wine in, and all of a sudden there's black and weird. Yeah. This is bad news, and it's going to go on the fish steak.
Okay, now watch what I'm going to do here. You ready?
Oh, what are you going to do? That's surprising.
I'm going to take a smaller pan.
Okay.
I'm taking the Rachel Ray pan that I couldn't use.
Rachel Ray pan.
I'm putting it right here.
Doing a free advertisement.
Over the flame.
Okay.
Yeah. Waste the pan.
I'm going to strain everything.
All right, you're going to strain it. Yeah, that's not.
There we go.
It's still remnants, bro. I can see it floating in there.
Get this all heated up, and then take the last 2 pieces of butter. and
Bro,
just place
there's
them right in
already
there.
so much butter
And
in
once they're
that. Dude,
incorporated,
that is
I'm gonna lower the
so
flame a little bit.
nasty and bad for you.
All the way down, and just let that butter incorporate. It's gonna give it a nice glaze.
That's disgusting, dude. I would
Bro.
never even put that on my meat.
Dude,
Hell no.
that's really gross, man. That's
My
really gross.
cholesterol
It's a
rise.
sauce,
as I'm
right? Like,
watching that.
yeah, and if you get a good steak that's like got a red wine flavor to it, they literally glaze it properly in the pan. They're not gonna just dump some weird red juice, butter juice on it, you know? Here you go. We mixed this with a puddle of grease and some red wine. Enjoy. Like, no. No.
Yeah, that's
Wow,
probably what
bro.
they do.
All right, well, we're getting near it now. We're 7 out of 9, so let's go. The
It's
train
gonna
wreck.
thicken it up a little bit too. Once that's incorporated, keep it on low flame, and you're gonna want to keep it warm. You're gonna keep this warm right before you serve it. Okay, so there you go. That's what it looks like.
Wait,
It's called a sweetheart steak, and I'm just missing just one thing.
wait, do they look different?
There we go.
The pepper, the freaking pepper.
There we go.
Oh, we're putting little heart
Serve
garnish
that.
things on the ends of the sticks there
Right there.
to make it look like an arrow. Yep, there we go. This
There,
guy's
little bell
breathing
pepper.
so fucking hard into the microphone.
Oh,
It sounds
shit.
like he's on life support, man.
Peppercorn red wine.
Oh
jus.
no, dude! It's
Put
the
that right on top.
grossest grease juice ever, bro. Don't dump it on top like that. It's just gonna be a puddle on the plate. Ugh. And look at the
Look at
stuff.
that.
Trocc, he put a deep fried rosemary stick on each side of the plate like a
Yeah,
garnish.
instead
dude.
of just fresh.
Them
yeah.
fucking things look nasty,
There's
dude.
gotta be something wrong with this guy, okay?
This shit looks so fucking bad.
An arrow.
bro.
He puts an arrow.
This is not brain science, dude. You season the fucking steak. You put the oil in the pan. You get the oil really hot, dude. You fry the steak with the seasoning on it. When it's basically done, you can do what you want with it. Or like everybody in here is talking about, they want to put it in the oven. Perfect. You still do the same shit. You season the steak first, you know? Put it on top. Put the oil in the bottom. Put it on top with the other stuff. Like, this is horrific, man. I can't believe he put those gross deep fried fucking rosemary sticks on the side of this plate. That's
Look at it.
amazing.
It's disgusting.
It's so fucked up, bro. Just
Where's
to
the
look
roasted
at it.
potatoes? That's what I want to know. Where are the roasted potatoes with the sweet
Apparently, all you get for
potatoes,
dinner is steak, whatever's on the end of
yams,
those fucking sticks, and you get some deep fried rosemary and thyme.
mashed potatoes?
Yeah.
There's a lot of fat in those.
Insane, bro. This puddle,
beautiful.
the puddle. No, it's not
It
beautiful.
is
You're high on
a
drugs,
sweetheart
dude.
steak with a peppercorn red wine jus. And I think it came out gorgeous.
I think you're crazy.
All right, the kitchen is a total mess. I've got to clean it up right now. Tammy's
Weird. This is called an egg slut sandwich. I wonder what
I
that
think
is.
they're gorgeous. Because
This disgrace. Get the fuck off my screen. We'll do one more from K real quick, just because we're already here.
Today I'm going to be making an egg slut sandwich.
An egg slut sandwich is what it's called. I guess
egg slut sandwich.
that's what it's called. So let's find out together.
It's got
Let's
a cool
go.
shirt on.
Yeah, Iron Maiden, bro. Nothing wrong with that.
Right, I've got the
Oh my god.
ingredients here.
That's
that
eggs and
Mayonnaise.
mayonnaise. That's fucking squeezed mayonnaise. Yeah. I'm already like scared.
Okay.
Oh, right. No mayonnaise, so there's a bit thing on it. a lid on it, an extra lid on it.
All right, come on.
Why did I make the lid so hard to get off?
You knew you were making a video.
Peel it back.
You should have had this open and taken care of. We're waiting.
Looks like Sago pudding.
Like pudding?
You
No,
will
that's
not know
mayonnaise.
Sago, will you? No, I didn't think you would.
All right,
Right.
let's go.
What's it say? It's
There we go,
because
come
it's what do you call it? It's a dessert spoon. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to put an extra half in. So that's
All
half
right.
for each spoon, and that's 2.
Oh,
And like I said, because of the dessert spoon, I'm going to put another full spoon
Tap the
in
fucking spoon on the side of
to
the
make
bowl,
up
you
for the
fucking
2
weirdo.
halves.
She's holding in the air and
With
letting
the strong hand.
gravity. Yeah, she just wants gravity to just drip it off. Like it's like any day now, bitch. Oh my god. Yeah, for real, bro. That was weird. Tap it on the bowl, you fucking weirdo.
Done.
All right. I guess that's enough
Can you put
mayonnaise.
that back, please? Then it's 1.5 tablespoons of marge.
Of what?
Much.
Butter?
Much.
All right. I guess some margarine. Come on,
What is
kid.
that?
Get your shit together.
What is
Where can I
that?
put this so I can see it right?
Is that mold in the
So-
butter cover? Is that mold in the cover of the butter?
Oh, that's good.
I mean, it's probably toast crumbs and all kinds of filth.
I think it's mold.
Okay, it could be, bro. I wouldn't mark it past. But just to point it out, we now have butter and mayonnaise in a bowl together, sitting next to a pan with some eggs. So I'm already very concerned.
I mean, why would we put butter? Why would we put butter with mayonnaise?
It's the
I'm
most
confused.
disgusting, like, unhealthy combination ever, bro. Butter
Right.
and mayonnaise.
Something's wrong with this recipe.
It's the egg slut sandwich. So apparently the egg slut likes mayonnaise and butter.
Butter? Ugh.
I guess.
I think that would be it now. Let go.
I guess so.
I can only imagine what 556 is saying right now.
And then, what's it say? Two tablespoons of chives. What if
Oh,
it says
no.
tablespoon? No, man, so happy.
Chive.
I don't know, me the first. I know.
Butter,
I see. It's going to be,
butter and mayonnaise and chives, man.
I don't know. That's just weird.
Yeah, this is weird. This says fucking David James is funny. I guess on the steak, he said that's good enough to make the hooker stay for an extra half hour. That's so funny, dude. And no, Carol, I didn't see him put any peppercorn in there either. I think that's a great observation. It was in the title of the recipe, but no, I didn't see any peppercorn. No. And I
That's
personally would
funny.
not eat eggs with mayo in it either. I know that's how they make like egg salad anyway, but I don't fuck with egg salad. So I'm with you there. I would never eat that. And I don't get the butter and mayonnaise thing, though. I've never seen done before.
I've never seen butter.
In all the years I've seen people cook and make different things, I've never, ever, ever seen anyone mix
Potato
butter.
salad. I've never seen butter in potato salad. I must be missing something.
Carol said you'd have to be really drunk to eat that. It's for the egg slut. It's a sandwich for the egg slut. I've never met the egg slut before, but apparently this is how the egg slut likes their sandwiches. Let's find out.
You feel like that, spoon? Right. I think I must have read that wrong. That's got to be 2 teaspoons, surely.
Of what?
So I'm only going to put one
Oh, it's
in.
the chives. Yuck.
Because I think that's a lot, don't you? Sure, it must have been one.
Why don't you just mix some hot dog water in there?
Yeah, listen.
It's just
Yeah,
fucking-
dirty hot. Yeah, listen. Yeah,
Yeah.
why is there butter in there? I really don't understand the butter.
Yeah, and I'm with not even hot dog water. I'm with you. Go to the fucking cart, get the dirty hot dog water
Yeah,
out out the cart. Just throw that in there. Add
drink a cup.
barbecue sauce. Why not?
Yeah,
Crushed
drink a cup of it.
tomatoes. Fuck it. Just start throwing things in here. Shoelace,
Yeah.
butter, mayonnaise, and chives. All right. And yeah, I don't think the pan is on that has the eggs in it. I'm not sure of that
I
because
hope not.
it's kind of like the pasta question right now. It's entirely possible those eggs are sitting in like a warm pan that's frying with no oil, so they're just like cooking in their shell. It's entirely, but it could be off. We don't know. We just don't know.
Special tech. It's not on the burner.
What is here's the other thing though that scares me is that if those eggs are not cooked, right? Say they are in a cold pan, that leaves open the possibility that she's gonna crack those fucking eggs into this stank mixture.
I hope not. I hope not.
And it's going to become like a dumpster omelet of some sort.
No, I hope that. What? No, that's gross.
I'm just stating possibilities here, my friend.
That's not potato salad. What is she doing? That's disgusting.
It's not it's not egg salad. This is
She's
egg
got a
slut. This is how the egg slut likes their sandwich. So
egg salad sandwiches. Is that what she's making?
no, it's called the egg slut sandwich. It's not egg salad. That's what I'm trying to tell you.
All right.
The mayonnaise got you thinking towards the salad. I understand that. That's how they would do potato salad the same way, right? They got the mayonnaise. Yeah. Maybe they put like other. I don't fuck with those kind of things. I don't fuck with mayonnaise. I don't allow it in my house. I've had these conversations before on my show with people where I'm just like, look, I know it's weird. People are eccentric sometimes. That's one of my one of the things I don't like, the eccentricities that I have. I fucking despise mayonnaise. I will not allow it in my house.
Good for you.
That shit is nasty, Trocc. It is fucking gross and unnatural.
It's bad for your cholesterol,
bro. Not allowed in my house. It's not.
I don't mess with it.
Yeah, you cannot bring it in here. Yeah, so I mean, I would have stopped right there no matter what. But I've seen a lot of people cook with it. I get that people like it. I've still never seen people add butter to any recipe with mayonnaise. I've never seen it, so I'm curious about that. But I'm very concerned though that those eggs are on both sides. I'm concerned they might be cooking this whole time. That's kind of odd.
No,
but I'm more concerned that she's going to crack those eggs raw into that mixture and then fry that weird mixture of a paste together to make the egg slut her sandwich. Let's find out. We're 4 minutes in. Let's see what happens.
Teaspoon. Right. Anyway, so what I'm going to do is, first of all, can you get me some oil, please, for the pan? And I'll crack my eggs in here.
Oh, it is. Now,
it does say on some.
Is that her son? Is that her son? She's asking the son for something.
I don't know, but she is talking to somebody. It might be the son. I hope he doesn't eat the egg slut sandwich.
Yeah, he's gonna with his slutty girlfriend.
Man, maybe his girlfriend is the egg slut. It's entirely possible. It's entirely possible. Maybe it's one of her friends from next door. This is amazing. Like, we have our
kids are the recipes.
Exactly, dude. Yeah, she gets her recipes from the egg slut. That makes a lot of sense. That makes a lot of sense. But yeah, so the worst possible scenario just happened in front of all of our eyes. So she's cracking the egg in there, right? And then she asked for some oil, which you know is going to be vegetable oil.
On some videos, because I've watched 3, that you can put cheese on.
No.
As you know, I sometimes have cheese.
Some cheese.
And there's also some that's got hot sauce on. And as you know,
Could you imagine if she put hot salsa in that bitch?
Oh, gross.
I don't have hot sauce.
She's talking about making a version with cheddar cheese and a version with hot salsa, dude.
Disgusting.
Wow, bro. Look at that demonic concoction of, I say, vomitus. Whether that is a real adjective that exists in proper English or not, I am using it. That is vomitous. Absolutely fucking vomitous. That is filth. Slime, nasty slime. Fucking butter with mixed with eggs and mayonnaise and chives. You nasty, nasty human being.
Well, I mean,
And
is that
she's
going in
gonna
the
fry
pan?
that down. Oh, you know it. With some vegetable oil, sir. She's gonna fry that down in some fucking
Ugh.
vegetable oil, dude. Holy fucking shit! This is
This is her way of making like some weird omelet.
this is especially bad news right here. This is so gross.
It's a mayonnaise omelet with butter
Thank you.
and egg. 2 eggs.
Thank you, love. Right, which ring are we on? This one.
It looks
I'm
like
going to put it on
vomit.
number 4, which I've started doing regular because I don't know.
Yep, there it is.
Everybody been saying I'm putting it on far too high. So, move the oil around the pan.
Come on, come on.
It should be. It's not quite
All
warm
right.
enough.
What do
So,
you know about a hot pan,
I'll
lady?
just go wait for the pan to warm up.
You don't know a damn thing about a hot pan.
You
Oh,
gotta
Right?
recover.
Yep, 100%. She has no clue.
dude, we've seen her how many times just stick shit in a cold pan and be like, yeah, it's gonna fucking cook when it cooks. Fuck it. Here's I'm gonna put this raw meatballs made of sausage in this puddle of grease. It'll get hot. Don't worry about it, guys. It'll soak up all the grease first, but it's okay. Oh my god, Trocc.
Mayonnaise pancakes.
It's sizzling at least. It is a fucking hot, so I have
Mayonnaise pancakes.
I have to take it. It's at least hot. It's sizzling.
Should be like a scrambled egg thing. What's this?
Look at the chunks in it.
That's gross.
Look at the chunks in, bro. Those are chunks of butter, dude.
Yeah.
And then all the veins of white egg in the middle that aren't mixed properly, dude. And just absolutely filled with mayonnaise and chives. There's not a single spot of that doesn't have mayonnaise or chive in it.
Right.
You are absolutely just disgusting. The egg slut has terrible taste. I can say that for certain, no matter what happens.
I've just asked Levy what's his.
I was thinking it would taste like ranch dressing.
It does look like she dumped some ranch dressing into a pan with some eggs and then fried. I mean, I'll give you that, bro. With all the specks and stuff, and it's white like that from the mayo. I'll give you that all day long.
It looks
yeah,
like it
but those hunks of butter and the veiny eggs
that's just
are fucking
gross.
tripping me out.
That's gonna melt. That's gonna melt, right? At some point, the butter's gonna melt.
I think because of the it's definitely gonna melt. Absolutely, you're gonna have this like greasy, weird egg because there's not only butter. There's not only butter there. It's in vegetable oil, so it's gonna be greasy. It's gonna be fried. The edges will be crispy. Probably. We'll see how long she leaves it in the pan for.
Yeah, that should be interesting.
So I'm going to cut it in little pieces because I don't know if you're supposed to be in strips or whatever you're supposed to do. Like I said, I couldn't get much information from any cooking channels that I've tried it, getting it on.
What is this? Spam in this motherfucker. What's happening with this?
I don't know.
What is happening with the spam? When did this get introduced? This was not in the time. I mean, we expected egg for the egg. I thought maybe the person was the egg slut, but now we have spam. I don't. Even if you like spam, I suspect you're revolted by the wicked demonic combination that's about to happen. The horrific fucking unneeded marriage of mayonnaise, butter, eggs, and chives with spam.
That's funny as hell.
What?
Oh my god!
Fuck, bro.
Do you want it in slices?
We should have saved this one for Halloween, dude.
Yeah, I couldn't.
This
I
is
could never eat that.
horrifying.
I could
No.
never eat that. No way would I eat spam.
I mean, every one of them we've watched tonight has been just.
Ugh.
But this one is especially nasty.
Mm.
Especially nasty, bro. The just to the level of ingredients. Nasty. Yeah.
Slices. You can speak on camera.
Don't cut your fingers off. The spam is the same color as her fucking finger. I'm worried she's gonna cut it off.
She might.
Careful, Kay.
She's getting shaky.
It also concerns me we're being very careful to get equal slices of this, which means that stuff might not go on top of that as much as she might be getting ready to fry spam and just have this together. So let's find out what happens here. I'm so curious, man. This is so bizarre. Okay, now there's so she's I was imagining, like you were saying also, I thought she was gonna basically fry this down in like a pancake fashion, or like maybe even flip it like an omelet, but I thought it was gonna remain firm. But now she's scrambling it.
Yeah.
Every part of this video is blowing my mind. It has gone beyond what I thought was gonna happen.
Mind you, I have time to warm up a bit more.
Ew, look at the puddle of grease in that motherfucker. Dude,
She
there's
put
still
vegetable oil in there. That's why.
No, but
It's
and
gross.
the butter is still melting. Look, you can still see that big chunk of white butter at the top.
Yeah.
So the butter's still melting, and there's
not
got
high
this
enough.
nasty grease puddle going on. Holy fuck.
That's gross. That's just disgusting.
Look at that
Put your meat
gross
in now, Lee.
in the bottom of that pan.
Disgusting.
Are you sure you want it in strips?
Oh, you did not do that. You
The eggs aren't even
fucking
cooked yet.
disgusting human. Oh my god, bro. Oh my god, bro. I'm literally pressing my eyeballs into my head right now.
Raw eggs, spam sitting on it now.
I'll take things I didn't expect for 1,000, Trocc.
Yeah.
I will take things I did not see coming for 1,000, sir.
Please.
I did not see that coming. I didn't see it coming. At first, I thought we were going to have an omelet type pancake fucking weird concoction, but firm.
Where does the slut fall into this?
I don't know. I'm telling you, I think this recipe came from the egg slut. I think it's a person. The egg slut's a person.
Her neighbor. Okay.
Maybe the neighbor. Yeah, let's go with the neighbor as the egg slut. That's where she gets her evil recipes.
Right.
But I didn't expect this. At first, I thought that she would have the pancake of horror, right? The pancake of horror, and that would go on a plate next to some fried spam. Once she introduced the spam, I thought she'd fry it down, stick them next to each other. The other thing, though, when she started scrambling this, though, I thought, okay, it's going to be a scrambled eggs type situation, and then we'll have fried spam. At no point did I think she was going to throw this in there like that. She flopped that in there like a fucking dead piece of skin.
Yeah, and it's just it's not very appealing to me. All I can think of is mayonnaise. So
I mean, there's got to be a lot of grease coming from the mayonnaise frying in a pan too, right? It's when you see mayonnaise separate, there's like a pile of grease at the top. It's all yellow and fucking Toxic Avenger looking. So if you fry it, I'm imagining with eggs and butter,
with like kernel or something.
Yeah, you get that, but you'd have definite like Toxic Avenger liquid in the bottom of your pan with the vegetable oil for certain. Needs booze and Alka-Seltzer, Carol says. That's funny. David James says this dish needs booze. Everybody says this dish needs booze. Well, I'm going to take your word on that one. Yeah, somehow spam seems appropriate with the other ingredients. I got you. Like, I totally get I understand. People like spam, and I thought she was going to fry it up. No problem with that. No problem with that at all. This is just again above and beyond things I did not expect. No doubt about it, bro. Yeah, Egon, that really looks heinous and foul. I agree with you 100%.
Oh yeah.
No, she doesn't, Mandy. This is not a woman that has a show cooking prison food. I don't believe. I've never
No,
seen that on her
prison food
channel
is better
before.
than this. Prison
Yeah,
food is better than this.
100%. It's got to be. I've never been to prison, but I think somebody wrote that in here earlier. It was like, "Hey, Rat Trap, is this worse than prison food?" I wouldn't fucking know what the fuck I know about prison food. I've never been to prison before. That's not me. I've seen the same stuff most people have though on YouTube and on TV. When you see it, you assume that it's not good based on what it looks like. You know what I'm saying? It's like, so I imagine it's not good. I can't say it's better or worse than this. This is highly questionable to me though, man. The mayonnaise, the butter, the chives, the eggs. Now with the vegetable oil, with the spam, this
I'm not
shit right
eating.
here is just a gross, 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 gross concoction. It's like a dare.
Want to do chips? It's not going out now.
Oh, oh, man.
It's like the butter separate.
And didn't she say too that there was a version of this that was like cheese, and what was the other version? Do you remember?
Yeah. Yep.
Do you remember what the other version was? But she said there was a version with cheese and then a version with something else. Did you remember what the other one was? We'd have to go back. I don't remember either way.
Was it
Holy
egg?
shit. No, it already has egg in it. Yeah, no, she was talking about two different versions of this egg slut sandwich. There was two different ways to make it. If anybody else remembers what the second one was,
Mustard?
write it in the chat. Let's see if anybody
From
remembers.
everything.
Look at this.
Bro,
What do you think about that?
what are you doing, bitch? What are you trying to just flip it over with your wooden spatula? What are you doing? It's
Okay.
not like it's hard. It's all wet and slippery, and it's in a
Should put your spam
non-stick
in
pan,
first,
for
I think.
God's sake.
Yep.
Oh my
Not
God.
worry.
Exactly.
All right, it looks like it's getting close to being a what she's gonna call done, I think.
I
no,
can
she
see
did
the
it.
eggs turning.
Okay, she obviously skipped ahead. Those eggs are fucking fried, buddy.
Yeah,
I
they're
see a
done.
little bit of I see a little bit of brown on the edge of this spam here in the middle, but the other one's still basically
Ugh.
like raw pig
That's
flesh.
disgusting.
Looks like pig skin. But those eggs are for real fried on one side. Like you can see the crust on the bottom. But that puddle of look at the oil in that pan, dude. The butter and the oil and the toxic mess that's in the bottom of that. It's bubbly, it's curdly, it's brown and gold.
It's from the mayonnaise and all the butter.
And yeah, I mean, I get it when there's butter in the pan, but you shouldn't be using so much that it's still there hanging out bubbly and frothy and looking like bubbles from a container when your eggs are done. Wow.
Well, he's crazy, man. Crazy. She gave her son raw spaghetti with hamburger.
Yes, she did. And basically, yeah, baked fucking hamburger meat with no seasoning in it and eggs in it. Eggs in it.
A bit brown, so obviously it's done.
What is this going on top of?
Enough.
Buttered
So
bread?
first I'm going to put the egg on.
You're psychotic.
Get it out of the pot. Why am I just... Why?
She's lost her mind.
I'm sure this makes sense to British people, so I don't want to fucking hate on you guys.
I think it does.
To just put random shit. I'm just being. I mean, it might be, bro. A lot of British food seems insane to me. Like I would never fuck with like a lot of shit that's on the plate for a British breakfast. It's not real bacon. That's some foul ass trickery bacon. It's not real bacon. And the I think it's very similar to that, if not the same thing. Yes. And then all that weird blood sausages and like the fry. I don't want none of that shit on my plate, dude. I don't want baked beans on my fucking plate for breakfast time. I don't want none of that shit. I'm not eating all that stuff, bro. The olives and no,
You
not in the morning. Not. I don't
gonna
want that combination of stuff in the morning.
you gonna eat? Yeah.
Just a lot of that shit is scary, bro. And like they just eat beans on toast and stuff like that for snack, which is very weird. I could never imagine just eating a can of baked beans and some toast when I wanted a snack. That seems fucking foul to me, but it's big in England. It seems normal to them. I get it. So I don't know if this dish would be normal for them, but I'm just imagining maybe throwing anything on top of a piece of buttered bread might be. I don't know. I think it's psychotic to put
I
the
would
shit
say
in
so.
the pan on a piece of like it's not even toasted. It's just buttered fucking bread. That's super bizarre.
Why am I struggling with just the bit spoon? I've got a spatula as well.
Unbelievable.
That's it. Not spoon.
It's already a spoon, Kay. Just grab the pan, tilt it one end, scoop the fucking shit out with a spoon. What are you doing with this spatula and a spoon trying to she doesn't think things through very well. I don't think she has a really good like forward thinking. Look at this retarded shit. What are you doing?
Right, so now I'm going to leave his spam or whichever it is.
Wait,
look,
is she really doing this?
bro, this shit looks so nasty. Those spam pieces are in that gross toxic puddle. And that one's got the mayonnaise paste like fried onto it. Ugh.
Cook a bit longer because I know he likes it. Well, I don't know why you like your spam. You never told me. I know how you like your bacon now. Looks done. What do you think? Do you want to put it on your sandwich? Sandwich. Oh, sandwich. A bit longer. Right, well, yeah, you tell me how.
I mean, I'm just blown away. And I get it, Carol. That's why I know a lot of people like that stuff, and I didn't want to like hate on it. You know what I mean? 100%. I totally get it. And I understand it's a thing in England and like you're saying like the Irish sausage and all that stuff. I'm not super familiar with that. Maybe that's super good. I like eggs, but there's a lot of stuff on that plate and mixture, like the mixture of it all together is unappealing to me personally. I only brought that up to say that maybe putting stuff on buttered bread is like the norm, and I don't know, right? So I'm trying not to hate on that part too much, but their bacon is ham. Carol said, yeah, it's basically like fried ham. Yeah. And I want real bacon, or what I call real bacon. Yeah, you love blood pudding. That's fine, and I know that's a big thing. When I look at that, though, I'm just like, oh my god, I would never eat that. But that's just me. And again, like the big thing with the baked beans, like I said, that's all crazy. Yeah, that would make a buzzard puke, David James said. Yeah, Egon, it really is foul. It really is, man. This shit that's in this shot right here, the amount, and again, I know people that like fried spam. I know personally people that like spam. There's nothing wrong with that. My gripe about this personally is that there's a puddle of like burned butter, vegetable oil, and mayonnaise remnants stuck. This like literally like this frothy, like the salt of the sea in the bottom of this fucking pan, and it is really nasty. And you're gonna have the meat you're about to eat just all in that gross shit before you put it on top of the egg mixture that she made with mayonnaise and butter to start. It's just foul, bro. This is just foul to me.
Yeah, okay.
I'm all set. I'm all set with the mayonnaise.
Oh yeah, just to start there for sure. I agree.
I'm not messing with that.
But now the stuff is done. Turn the ring off. Can't turn it off. Have I not the back camera? I'm gonna do.
Yep, right on top.
I know it's supposed to be in a bread cake, but don't think it really matters. Bread is bread at the end of the day.
Oh my
Is
god!
that
dude.
food? Do you know? Right.
Look at
Right,
it
is it
sliding
done?
off and covered
Right,
in
he's going to
fucking
the
grease. Oh, it is.
taste test.
It
It's just tell
is
me.
Trocc.
It's flashing. Camera's flashing. No, battery's
Yeah,
flashing.
There he is.
So it's going to be pretty fast. I can't pick it up.
Try your best. It's going to be hot. Yes, sorry.
There it
Change going to be
goes.
hot. I put it so I can see it's flashing there.
You notice,
Hot.
he knows
Yeah,
how to
nice.
do it.
Horrible.
You notice how he let it all fall out onto the plate?
Because you say we're going to be crap.
The problem now.
Oh, yeah, right. Very good.
Mm-hmm.
Very good. Right, like you said, if you like what
That was fucking horrific, bro. He's a good boy. Good for him. He needs a hug and support and everything that he
Did
does.
you notice how he let most of it fall onto the plate and he just ate
Oh,
the
yeah.
bacon?
Sure did. Yeah, and I noticed when they were taught, he said it's actually it's kind of nice, and she said that it's not a piece of crap or it's not a bit of crap. He just gave her a thumbs up and kind of walked off. Shit, yeah,
Oh,
got to
cool.
run to the can. Exactly, dude. Wow.
Yep.
Mm-mm-mm-mm-mm. I'm blown away. I have no words right this moment. That was especially nasty. That was especially nasty. Just right from go. I've actually been genuinely surprised tonight. That Jack guy caught me completely fucking off guard with how weird and creeper he was in that first video. He wasn't as creepy in the second video. I will give him that. I will give it. Maybe he took to heart a lot of the comments because that first video, those comments were brutal the whole way down. I even kind of scrolled down initially so everyone could see some of those.
Well, I mean, he asked for it.
He really did, bro. He really did. He came across like a fucking weirdo. He said a lot of very bizarre things and a lot of really creepy things. Yeah, I wasn't expecting that. I was expecting bad cooking, and I wasn't expecting it to be as bad as it was. But I wasn't expecting the creeper mode. That was a vibe I was not expecting. And we saw Kay cook some shit tonight, and we got our answer though, man. We gave her a fair shake, I have to say. We went old school years ago. We moved it up to current to see if maybe she got any better. The answer is absolute no. Other than possibly she's learned to buy certain things that she knows she can't chop well.
And she knows that water somehow goes with pasta.
Right. Yeah. The second time, you're right. Yeah.
She hasn't figured out how to do it yet.
Work on the time. Yes,
Yeah.
you're right about that. That's fair. Yeah. So she has to work on the timing of cooking the pasta. I was freaking out the whole time. I told you, I thought she said the pasta's in that pot right there at the beginning of the video, and I'm just like, okay, well, it's dead now. You know, like halfway through the video while she's cooking all this stuff, putting everything, doing this and doing that. I'm just like, bro, that shit's dead. If it's sitting in water right now, that pasta's fucking dead. It's turning back into paste right now as we speak. You're gonna have to reform it into pasta and dry it out and all that stuff very soon.
Yep. Definitely.
Yeah, you have to add some 00 to that shit.
Yeah.
The state that it's in right now, it's so it was so liquidy, bro. It's like you could just add some more flour to it and roll it back out. Unreal, dude.
Well, basically, that's what happened, right? It just basically cooked right back to the form it started in. That's crazy.
100%, bro. Oh yeah, we are all very fortunate. Anybody that eats like better food than that on the daily, consider yourself fortunate because Kay could be your mom, Jack could be your neighbor,
and you'd be screwed.
Yeah. I still don't think he's married to an actual human person. I would have to see proof of that to believe it. I don't really care to see proof of it, but I would have to believe it. He's got a doll at home.
Oh yeah, it's gonna be either that or someone's locked up in the basement or something. Sick bastard.
Mm.
Let me go stuff outside and have a cigarette.
Yeah, I'm about to do the same thing.
Yeah.
I'm about to do the same thing, bro. I was
That's
sitting here.
crazy. Like the guy's like, oh yeah, this is what you do. You cook your wife for Valentine's. You're gonna cook her $7 chicken and with some watered down salsa poured on top of it,
And make sure you get the extra value dollar jar.
and a baked potato.
Yeah,
That's lovely.
because nobody wants to spend money on this bitch. We just want to
Yeah.
feed her. We just want to feed her, take her for a walk, and bring her home to do her duty.
I mean, maybe he's planning on a divorce.
Weirdo, bro. What a fucking weirdo. Everything out of his face. And we both stopped. I thought it was so funny that when he said we're gonna leave the house to go get dessert, you and I both were like, "What did you just say, mother? What?
Yeah.
Excuse me. Repeat that one more time. And can you make it make sense? Can you make it make sense?
You can't.
No. Yeah, he's gonna have a leash like fucking MRE's got for Rocco. He's gonna have like one of those 30 feet. What's the MRE call it? Training leash. That's what he's gonna walk his date on. Yep. Yeah. Ain't no way I'm gonna let you run away. I spent $7 on them steaks. Like fucking standing there on his porch picking his belly button. Yep.
I didn't see him use any kind of garlic or onions or anything. With
he didn't even put salt and pepper.
Yeah, it was just that.
No, I'm sorry. Oh, the steak. I'm sorry. Yeah, he did salt and pepper the living shit. The steak he made look like fish somehow. He turned the steak white, Trocc. How do you turn a steak white, bro?
It was disgusting looking.
You turn it white, dude.
Yeah, I don't know. It was a little darker. The weird thing is when it was finished, it looked a little different. It looked a little darker after he took it out of the oven.
And the deep fried rosemary sticks on the plate for garnish that looked like straight garbage. That was just beautiful.
That was great presentation.
Amazing presentation.
Really shows you care.
And then we're gonna put some of this chicken broth, wine, burned garlic sauce on your plate that we didn't bother to thicken first to make it like gravy. We're just gonna throw it on there like sewer water.
Ugh.
It's gonna be amazing.
It was yeah.
This is what it should be: a sweetheart steak sewer water.
Yeah. I think damn it, Mandy told me once that she couldn't cook.
Oh yeah.
And that's okay. If somebody can't cook, don't try to cook.
Yeah, you got to learn. It's like anything else, man.
Yeah, but I don't think
you got to learn over time, and you have to learn to cook by taste and follow.
Yeah, but those people aren't learning. They're making it worse.
No. These people, I can't believe that guy's video was actually sponsored by Audible. I'm like, did anybody watch this guy's channel first? Are you guys that desperate for advertising? What's happening?
Yeah.
What's happening? Because this guy's a creeper. He might have somebody locked in his basement right now.
He's probably harassing some girl from that company.
Yeah. Right. No shit, right?
Probably did that to shut him up.
Why would you use chicken broth for steak? Carol says.
Oh.
Yeah, you might want to use some beef stock. Yeah, I know. It was all crazy. There was nothing in the pan to deglaze. If we really want to start breaking this down and get technical on how weird and stupid this whole thing was, that was one of the first things that we noticed right off the bat. I said, "What's he deglazing?" And you started laughing.
Friggin', what were those that he put in?
It was
sage.
Yeah, right. Like when you cook a steak proper, like everybody in here was talking about, like you were talking about, like I'm talking about, there's going to be some burnt bits, some extra like golden brown and brown parts of the pan as where the meat's stuck in the fat. Absolutely. But that's what you have to deglaze. You'd put your mixture of whatever you want to use, some beef stock, you want to use wine, whatever. You'd put that in the pan, little bit of butter, just to get that stuff off of the bottom of the pan. But then you have to thicken that sauce up over a little bit of time. You got to simmer it nice and slow so it doesn't burn, and mix it. But you need it to thicken up.
Yeah,
But yeah, no, he
definitely.
started off with a pan full of grease and
Crap.
deep fried burned garlic and thyme and rosemary sticks that were absolutely
Disgusting.
dead. Yeah, disgusting. Yeah, and then mixed chicken broth in it with red wine. And it was funny that by the time he got done with that, not only was it not thick, but he had somehow burned it so that now the pan actually needed to be deglazed.
Mhm.
Insane. Insane.
Yep.
He should be sponsored by a doctor. Yeah, or nothing at all. I'll agree. Yeah. Weird, bro. Weird that they, but I mean, they only care about people that are, it doesn't, it's not totally insane. I mean, Audible only cares about how many people are watching your video at the end of the day. And if, his first video obviously was a train wreck, ended up on all these lists for him being a freak weirdo. That's the only thing that surprises me, is that nobody would have watched it and been like, yo, this dude's a creeper. He's got the views and everything, but how about we pass?
Yeah.
Let's not have our product associated with Jack. I think we're good on that.
Yeah.
Enjoy your meal, Carmel says. No doubt about it. Yeah. He can have that and serve it to
Himself.
himself and his doll on Valentine's Day. That's why it doesn't matter that both steaks are on the plate when you present them, because he's going to eat them both by himself anyway. Dolls can't eat. He doesn't mind all those burnt bits. Remember in the first video, he said he's always focusing on just woofing the food down so much that he doesn't pay attention to the girl.
Yeah, right. That's why he eats twice.
What a weirdo. Eat before you eat. Guy tip number 1.
Yeah. It's
Eat
great
before
advice.
you eat, guys.
Mm.
And don't make a heavy meal. So make sure you give her cheesecake and a baked potato. I just can't, bro. I just can't. It's
Well,
too
he
much. And a
seemed to
giant
have,
piece of chicken smothered in fucking salsa, but make sure the meal's not too heavy.
yeah.
That's why
Mhm.
Jack doesn't worry about cologne. Exactly, dude. Make sure that you shave your face and you take a shower. Yeah. Oh, yeah. That guy's, he stinks like shit, bro. He smells like your gym socks probably all the time. Like when you just take your clothes out the dryer, like you've left them in the washer too long. Just that weird smell, that weird off smell, like your fucking gym clothes when you were in high school. They've been sitting in your locker. That's what that guy smells like, probably.
Oh shit, that's funny. Poor bastard.
Yeah,
Probably still a virgin.
Yeah, you never know, man. I don't know. He seems like the type to pay for it. I'm sure he's got that over with. Somebody made a funny joke actually in the chat. I don't remember who it was, but they said that looks just good enough to maybe get the hooker to stay an extra half hour.
Oh shit!
Super funny, dude.
Did they say that?
I don't know who said it. It was funny though. People in our chat are fucking hilarious, man.
It's funny
They're all as bots as we are, which is fantastic. Yeah, it's always good stuff around here. People are funny.
Yep. I'm fucking making corn muffins right now. Friggin' 2:20 in the morning.
Nice. Fucking who cares what time it is? You grown, you hungry. Fuck that. I'm the same way, man. I'm probably gonna go in here and start snacking on. Actually, you know what? I bought a fucking beef jerky at the store. I think I'm gonna grab the beef jerky.
Yeah.
I'm just gonna snack on that, I think.
I grab the cheese. I don't like the beef jerky.
You don't?
Hot bread.
Oh, okay.
No, I get
certain kinds. Yeah, certain kinds. I'm like that too. Certain kinds, like actual Slim Jims. They didn't used to when I was younger, but now, yeah, for like a whole day, I'll taste it. Just like the same thing with like those fake bacon bits. If I eat fake bacon bits,
yep,
I'll literally taste those things for 3 days and have fucking agita, bro. Same thing with like I said, the Slim Jim's not like as long, but it's like a whole day where I got agita and fucking I can just taste that shit in my mouth. But the Jack Link's ones, they're okay. They seem to be all right as long as I get just like a regular one that's not spicy.
Okay.
Yeah, they
I'll have
seem
to
to be
try
all right.
those.
They seem to be okay for me. Yeah.
Have to try those out. Jack Link. Yeah.
Yeah, it's not bad. It's regular. They have all kinds of flavors. Like they have teriyaki if you like that. They have like spicy
That's
ones.
probably what I would go with. Yeah.
Well, there you go. You know, then that one probably wouldn't bother your stomach as much because it's not spicy. They're not spicy. The regular ones and the teriyaki ones, they're not really spice.
Yeah, but those damn beef jerky ones, man, they're just friggin' just fire. It's just like agita plus friggin' acid reflux.
I think this is an excellent point that we actually missed that we could have done. This is actually hilarious.
So
Dude.
that poor girl has to eat that food while that guy sits there staring at her. Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, because he ate before he ate, and he only wants to pay attention to her. Right? I think that's a fantastic. So he's just gonna sit there at the table
He
staring
just
at
can't
her,
wait to get laid, and then
watching her eat her food like a psychopath. He's like, "Hey, baby, why don't you eat that popsicle just a little bit slower for me?" It's like, you motherfucker, get out of my. Nope, I'm gonna blow my rape whistle, and I'm gonna run now.
run.
Yeah, yeah. That's it, ladies. If you get a date with Jack, make sure you bring your R whistle.
Yeah,
Pepper spray
definitely.
too. Bear spray even. Bear spray even.
Please. Wait, how long? Let me see here. What's this? 400 these. 3, 4. What? Oh, okay. Yep. Here we go.
All right. Got my beef jerkies. Go downstairs.
Yes, sir. You put that in there and let that beep off, and it's ready.
Fuck yeah. Corn muffin time.
Yeah. Corn muffin with some bottled water.
That works, man. Whatever works.
Oh, I got vitamin water, Gatorade.
You drink whatever you want.
I haven't been buying any soda. If I do, I'll get like a little 20 ounce.
Yeah.
And drink like half of it, and then I like dump the rest. I'll just have it with my dinner, because every now and then I want soda. It's just crazy.
Well, yeah. Well, it's because your body's craving sugar. That's all, and that's natural.
Yeah.
There's nothing wrong with that. You gotta have a little sugar. Sugar and salt. Those are the two major ones.
Where's that joint I had? I'm gonna smoke some.
I think that's fair. I don't think my. I had one dog. There was. What's a better way to tell this story where I'm so fucking super baked? I went to the store one day. I like the canned like chicken and dumplings. I like that personally. I have no problem with the fact that it's canned or anything. It tastes good, man. You can microwave it. It's good on the fly when you're baked. You got the munchies. It's not super bad for you. It's just fucking dough and chicken. So I like those. Well, I forget the brand that I get, but they didn't have the brand that I wanted that day, and the other brand that normally had it didn't have. They didn't have the fucking chicken and dumplings. All they had was this beef stew. And I'm looking at the can. I'm like, all right, well, I like beef stew. What the fuck? I'll give it a shot. It's hard to fuck that up.
No. Did
I
you
get
eat
home. It? Oh no. So I get home. I'm all ready for the fucking beef stew, and I opened the can and I looked at it and was like, bro, that's dog food.
And you smelled it, and it smelled like
smelled
dog food.
It smelled like just fucking ass, bro. It smelled fucking horrific.
Dude,
so
it tastes literally like, and not that I've ever had dog food, but I've smelt it when you used to open the cans.
Yeah.
And it literally, I'm like, this is disgusting, and I just threw it out. I haven't found one. You have to make it yourself. You got to either get like a crock pot and cook it slow.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, I like the crock pot stuff too, but I have to be fair and say that there are a couple of brands.
You found some?
Like soup brands that have made a decent like a beef stew in a can. I've had a couple of them. This one that I got that day, like I said, it was like the off-brand from the chicken and dumpling company, and they didn't have chicken and dumplings, so I just got this brand of beef stew instead. I didn't walk fucking 4 feet down the aisle and grab one that I knew. I just grabbed this when it was in front of me. So I brought it home, cracked it open, looked like shit, smelled like shit. I was like, all right. This was when I had my very first, it was like my dog. It was an Akita. So I was like, well, I'm going to go ahead. I'll just nuke this. Fuck, man. It's basically dog food. I'll just nuke it, kill any fucking weirdness that's in it. That's how I think with canned stuff. Like maybe there's bacteria or something. So I'll nuke it. I put it in a bowl, let it cool off. I put it on the ground. My dog wouldn't touch it. My dog literally walked over, smelled it, and was like, no, I'm good. And walked away. I said, well, shit. I was like, well, shit. I guess I definitely shouldn't have. I just threw it in the garbage.
That's funny.
Yep.
He's like, no.
Yeah. Nope.
I just want you not eat it. Why would I eat it?
Yeah. No, he smelled it and everything. Yeah. And he was like, fuck that. I'm good. Turned around, walked away, wanted nothing to do with it. I tried to give it to him a couple times. He was just like, nope. You can have it. You go ahead. I'm good.
Yeah. That must have been funny.
I was surprised, and actually, like I said, I was glad that I didn't eat the shit, and I was, because I could have been brave. I could have been like, well, fucking, we'll nuke it. We'll see if it's a little salt and pepper. No, I wasn't having it. There was no way. But yeah, that was funny. I was just glad I didn't eat it, bro. I tossed that shit immediately. Put it right in the bin where it belongs.
Yeah, I forget what the hell company it was, but the last beef stew I bought, that didn't. That was not acceptable at all. That was like
rough, man.
That was literally. I don't know who in their mind would eat that. That's the thing.
Yeah.
That's what scares me.
The two grossest things I've been served while traveling.
Yeah.
One, if I was hungry, dude, I've been traveling for so long, I didn't give a shit. I would just like order stuff off the menu that most people thought was ubas. But I didn't care.
I'll eat peanut butter crackers.
I was
in
this little bar in Baltimore.
Yep.
And they had a short menu, but they actually had meatloaf on it. And I was fucking starving.
Yeah, but
that's what everybody around me said. Everybody around me was like, bro, don't do that. We're in a fucking bar, dude. Downtown. Don't do that. I did it anyway.
Oh my God.
Well, check it out. Here's the experience, the short version.
Did it come with brown gravy on it?
Oh no, bro. Listen, this is part of the story. So the fucking waitress, the bartender, is basically a bartender barback that came over. It was a small place, little bar.
Yeah.
And she goes, what do you want? I said, meatloaf. She goes, do you want white or red gravy? I said, neither one of those sounds like, no. Do you have brown? No, we don't have brown gravy. I said, what's the red? This is just ketchup? Like, that's what you put on meatloaf, right? And she just looked at me and didn't say anything. My brother's sitting there. He's looking. He's like, bro, don't just get something else. I was like, fuck that, bro. I'm going to get the meatloaf. I was like, you know what? I said, put a little bit like in a bowl or whatever. I'm in a bar, you know what I mean? I'm telling her, like, put these sauces in it. But she's like, I'll just give you a little bit on the plate. I'm like, cool. Bro, this is what they gave me for meatloaf. Someone literally took a pound of hamburger you get at the store, took it out of the package, and just flipped it into the pan. When I got it on my plate, it was the same shape it came out of that fucking pound container from the store. It's all it was. Basically, yeah, but it was in the same shape. It was a pound of fucking hamburger that they literally just put in a pan and stuck a fucking top on top of and just let it cook through. So it was gray. So I had this full pound of gray hamburger in the shape of the container that it came out of on my plate with this weird white gravy that had black and green specks in it. And then this red gravy that was like ketchup and vinegar mixed in. And ketchup already has vinegar. I don't know why they did that, but it was like ketchup and vinegar.
I'm grossed out.
But
I'm
here's
done. That's gross.
the mashed potatoes that it supposedly came with was
Yeah.
fucking seasoned potato logs that somebody literally took a fucking fork and just mashed up.
They just mashed up like a
Like a handful of
potato.
potato logs. Yeah, like the deep fried potato logs. You
Oh,
know?
like tater tots.
No, like the big long slices of potato that they deep fry. It's
Oh,
like a
like
giant,
steak fries.
kind of, yeah, but
Yeah.
it's an even thicker cut of that, right? So somebody took a fork to like a handful of those and put them in a fucking bowl and was like, "Here's your mashed potatoes. Go fuck yourself."
That's basically what they did.
Yeah,
Wow.
I was fine.
Wow. This is like a real old school like diner. Like they
I
just
didn't
like,
touch the
here you
fucking bread.
go. Here's your slop.
No, I
Like,
didn't touch the sauce. I asked them for some bread,
yeah.
and I
That's
literally
probably
just started taking spoonfuls of the hamburger meat and just putting it on the fucking bread like little mini hamburgers.
yeah, with a
It
little
was
ketchup.
greasy and nasty, but I was hungry and
You
I
were
ate it
hungry.
anyway. Fuck it.
You were hungry.
Yep. The second though,
I would have said, give me some white American bread. I would have made a sandwich with ketchup.
it's what it was. They gave me American bread. It's exactly what
Yep.
it was. Yep.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
I asked them, I said, "You got any fucking bread in here?
Jesus.
Like anything like that I could use to make a sandwich?" She said, "Yeah," and she gave me some American bread. You know. The other one, we went to this place. I think we were in the Carolinas, possibly South Carolina.
Mm-hmm.
Outside this little hotel we were in was a place called the Waffle and Pancake House. It was a total ripoff, like backseat fucking Waffle House. You know what I mean? There's like International House of Pancakes, Waffle House. This place was called the Waffle and Pancake House. So we're like, all right,
Wow.
yeah,
It's like
it was
super breakfast house.
yeah attached to
Wow.
this shady looking fucking rent by the hour hooker motel. Like everything about it was red flag. Don't eat here.
No.
But
Oh,
it's what was close to where we were staying. It was
we
literally
have a
like,
place like that in Johnston. And
oh
it's like
really?
there's like a hotel,
Yeah.
and it's like an old silver like chromed out diner. You know, like you walk up the ladder and you go inside it. It's like a giant old trailer diner,
Right
and
on.
they have really good breakfasts.
That's cool. This place
And good
didn't.
home fries. Cheap
This
cheap
place was
breakfast.
fucking horrific, dude. They had biscuits and gravy on the menu. I was like, I am in South Carolina. I am starving. This
Yeah.
is the South. Biscuits and gravy, right? Supposed to be huge. I will absolutely have that. Por favor, right?
Yeah.
Bring that shit out, grazie. And some orange juice, and I forget, like a couple other people ordered some things that ended up being super fucked up and foul too.
Yeah.
But mine, I will never forget. Here's
But I
my
would never
biscuit.
recommend going into that actual motel. You know.
Oh, yeah. No, we didn't even stay at the fucking
Yeah.
dirtbag motel that this place was actually connected to. We stayed across the parking lot in a different place. But it was nonetheless, it was across the parking lot, to be fair. So that's where we went and we said, fuck it. You know, we were about to hit the road. You know how it is. You're about to hit the highway. It's like whatever's close.
Exactly.
So we gave it a shot. Well, here's my biscuits and gravy. They had one of those flat griddles in there. They took the fucking
No.
tops of hamburger buns. They put some vegetable oil on the griddle and put the tops of the hamburger buns down on top of that. That's
Okay.
it. That's the end of that's my biscuits.
Those
Then
were
they got
those were
this.
the biscuits.
Oh yeah, that
Oh
was
my
on the
God.
menu as biscuits and gravy. This is the biscuits I got. Yeah. I got two hamburger bun tops that had basically been smeared in fucking oil and put on
I would never eat that
dirty
again.
griddle. Oh no, we would never even see that place again. But then for the gravy, you know what fucking chopped ham is?
Yeah.
Okay, it's foul anyway. But
My
this
stomach
fucking
is getting turned.
they took this chopped ham that
Yeah.
I think was I'm basically convinced was already turned like 4 days ago. They probably picked the maggots out of it.
It was slimy.
Bro, it stunk.
Oh.
It stunk to high heaven.
Oh.
But they took that and put it in some kind of a weird buttermilk like gravy mixture and smeared those fucking hamburger buns and that shit. And that bitch handed that shit to me with a straight face. Like I was supposed to be like okay with this in front. I'm like, what the fuck is this? Your menu says biscuits. It says sausage gravy. Like I'm not a fucking asshole. I'm typically not this guy. But you can go fuck yourself. You get this fucking shit the fuck away from me right now, or I'm gonna shit on the fucking counter. This is retarded. You know what I mean? And like I said, a couple of the other guys that I was with also got insane versions of what they ordered. I do not remember. I'm not going to lie to people. I don't remember what they were. I only remember mine because I'm still fucking scarred by it, just by seeing it. But I got enraged with that bitch and the guy that cooked it.
There was a white gravy on the meatloaf.
Oh yeah, that was the first. Yeah, in Baltimore, yeah, they offered me white gravy or red gravy. That's the first. That's the absolute worst meal I've ever been served by somebody with a straight face. As meatloaf, they gave me just a fucking steamed pound of hamburger that was in the same shape of the container it came out of. It was insane. It was fucking insane. Yeah, yeah, it was insane. But I was hungry and I ate it. It was technically at least a loaf of meat, right? So I couldn't even argue that. The second place I'm talking about, though, that I had the foul ass breakfast, that I could argue. Nothing about that was biscuits or fucking sausage gravy. It was like 5-day-old outside in the sun ham chips in like some kind of a weird batter mix that they called gravy, spread over top of vegetable oil covered burned hamburger bun tops. I was just like, you could go fuck yourself with that, bro. How about that shit? Like, you go fuck yourself with that. No way you just put that down in front of me like I'm supposed to pay for that, because that's not happening.
Mean, it's just there's no way. I wouldn't even freaking leave a tip. The way
no, I didn't pay for it. I said you take this fucking shit. I'm not eating here. I was all bro. I turned into rat trap like for real quick in that place. I showed my fucking ass in that place. As I told you, I fucking yelled at her. I yelled at the fucking cook. Like, fuck you, fuck this place. I'm out. You know.
Yeah.
I'll go eat somewhere else.
Yeah, Rat Chap ain't playing. He's hungry.
Yeah, fuck that shit, bro. But yeah, in short order, a few other people did the same thing. Like I said, they got weird, insane versions of the things they ordered too. Yeah, I want to say one of them was some kind of a weird like hash brown mixture bowl or something that they got, and it ended up it was like nuts what they got though. And I don't remember what it was, but I remember it was crazy.
Fried blood pudding.
Do what?
They fried the blood pudding.
Yeah, no shit, right?
Here's your hash browns.
Yeah,
I like home fries
more
more
than
than
kind of a weird hash, but it wasn't like what it was supposed to be. I don't remember.
Yeah.
It was a long time ago.
I like the home fries better than the hash browns.
For me, it depends. If you have shitty hash browns, I'll take the fries. If you've got good hash browns, I'll eat those.
Yeah.
You know, because people sometimes they'll be too greasy, sometimes they won't be crispy, and they won't be, cooked right. And in that case, I'll take the French fries for sure.
Yeah, you gotta do it with onions.
Yeah, a lot of people like shit like that. Like onions and a lot of things.
My father used to make a really good home fry at the deli.
Yeah.
Yeah, he would make it. He would make so much of it. He would put it in the case, so you'd have it for the morning. His breakfasts were pretty successful in the 80s. You know, businesses were thriving and stuff. It was pretty cool.
Yeah.
But yeah, he was a good cook. Oh man.
Awesome, dude. Breakfast is a good one too. Breakfast can be profitable if you keep it simple.
Yeah, he
would make really good breakfast. Diners and stuff like neighborhood diners, or like you're saying, like make a breakfast in a shop. That shit could be profitable for you, bro. It's not expensive ingredients at all.
No, well, through the years it all went up. So it's not easy to run a business like that. But yeah.
Well, yeah, you definitely have to keep charging the same, percentage up. You're not wrong about that. Your product will get more expensive. You'll get less business. I understand. That's for sure. But in the scope of things, right? Buying eggs and cheese and butter, it's a little different than being a restaurant that serves dinner and shit like that. It's easier to be profitable, is all I'm saying.
Mm. Yeah, he did. Well, he did breakfast, lunch, and dinner, but it was like because there was university across the street,
Oh,
Johnson
okay.
Wales. So they would come across after their night classes or in between night classes and get a cheeseburger and fry or a hot
There you
dog
go.
and fry.
Yeah.
You know, meatball sandwich, whatever the hell he had there.
Yeah,
You know,
meatball sandwich. I
it
bet
worked
he
out
made
for
great.
years. It was pretty good. But yeah, once they started like, oh, you can't smoke in restaurants and all this stuff, business started slowing down quick.
Really?
Yeah, because they would just stay in front of the university and smoke cigarettes and just get something cheap from the truck
Oh, I got you.
and then go back to class instead of walking down the streets of the deli.
Gotcha.
Yeah. Before they would come in, smoke cigarettes, have coffee,
Right, that was
get,
their in
get
between
something for
times. They were kind
lunch.
of doing everything at the
Yeah.
same time. No, it makes total sense to me, bro. That makes total sense when you put it that way. I
We
understand.
had Blue Cross would come in there. You had a bunch of people. The Meet Mollies, they would come in there and hang out with my father, play Hello
Yeah,
Jack. Funny shit. But yeah, pretty cool place.
nice.
He used to do catering too. So
That's good. Yeah,
yeah.
that's always a good end of the business.
Yeah. Before that, he did in the 70s, he was doing real estate and jewelry. He made jewelry.
No shit.
Yeah, in Providence, it's like one of the old jewelry states.
Really? I didn't know that either.
Yeah. Yeah, especially in Oneyville, like there's a lot of companies over there. In
Oh, just like a
Providence.
lot of companies that make jewelry, you're saying?
Yeah,
Huh.
castings and stuff. And yeah, it's pretty cool.
Hmm.
But when I was born, he bought the deli and he did catering, and we got a house in Johnston instead of living in Providence.
Right.
I was like 1 year old. We moved to
Mm-hmm.
Johnston in a raised ranch. It was beautiful.
Nice.
Johnston's like half woods and lakes, half city, with the high school, and then we're 25 minutes from Narragansett, so you could go to the beach, or you could drive
Well,
up
yeah,
to New
Emory was
Hampshire.
telling me it basically takes like 30 minutes to drive across the whole state, so that makes
Yeah.
sense. Wouldn't be
There's
too
something to
far.
do every season. There's something to do here.
Are your beaches up there like rocky?
No, they're perfect.
No? Okay.
Perfect. You go to Narragansett Beach, Scarborough. It's just sand. It's beautiful.
I mean, in the water, you don't have a lot of rocks either.
I never ran into that issue.
Oh, that's cool.
When I
Yeah.
went to the beaches in Massachusetts,
Mm-hmm.
I saw that, and the
Right.
water was real cold. It was
Mhm.
freezing.
Yep.
We lived over near in Plymouth for a little bit near the beach. It was like
Oh, no
5 minutes
shit.
from the beach. Yeah, it's called Manamet Beach or whatever. It's right on the ocean, and that water is so freaking cold, dude. You go in
Yep.
there for not even like 2 minutes, you can feel your feet like you're gonna get freaking hypothermia or something.
Mm-hmm.
I'm like, how are these people swimming in this? And I would turn around and go back home. I'm like, I'm all set with the beach.
Mm-hmm.
This is not a beach. To me, the beach, you go in the water to refresh, like cool off.
Yeah, I hear you. Yeah. You don't
And
want it to be freezing fucking cold. No shit. Well, yeah, I saw a lot of that when I was in the Northeast. I never really went to the beaches anywhere, so I was just curious. But the Pacific's fucking cold like that too.
Yeah, I can't stand.
I was like, fuck this.
I don't like rocky beaches. I don't like that shit. It's bad enough the sand is hot, right?
Yeah, people had fun with me too the first times I was going through the Midwest in the summer, and I'd be like in Michigan.
Yeah.
And people would be all hanging out on boats. It'd be hot outside, and I'd Oh yeah, man, just fucking hop right in. This water's not too deep. Fucking jump right in and have a swim. I'd hop in, and like the only part of the water that was warm was like the top 12 inches, and the rest of it was like 30 degrees. It felt like, you know what I mean?
Oh wow.
And I wasn't prepared for how cold that fucking water stayed. Yeah, and
Yeah, the
they
lime
all fucking
quarry.
laugh at me and shit. I couldn't get out of that water fast enough, bro.
Yeah, we had lime quarries that was similar to that, where it would get cold, and then you'd be in like bath water, like warm water. It
Hmm.
was crazy.
Yeah, and I'm obviously, exaggerating. It was more than a foot, but you get what I'm saying. It's like half my body was kind of warm, the other half was freezing.
Yeah.
Yeah, I was like, get me the fuck out of here.
Yeah, screw that.
They all thought it was hilarious.
It's funny as hell. We got a bunch of lakes over here. It's great in the summer. Like you could just drive like 5 or 7 minutes away and find like a road where you could just pull out over and just fish it off a lake
Yeah,
on the side of the road. Or you could there's also state parks where you can go camping and
right.
fishing and all that. But
But yeah, I imagine there's like a lot of
yeah,
forest area out there. I imagine. Yeah, for sure.
yeah. It's not, you know, it's not very wooded, but there are lots of woods in certain areas.
Mhm.
You know, and then you got like more urban areas where it's just housing and like old towns, like where I'm in, it's like off a river, like the Blackstone River, and there were old mills and stuff.
Right.
It's all like industrial, and now it's just like drug land with friggin' prostitution and
Now it's a
and
party.
yeah, bars and bikers riding up and down the friggin'
No shit,
road
huh?
all summer. Yeah, it's crazy
Crazy,
now.
dude. That's weird.
Yeah, I gotta get out of here. I want to get back to my hometown. I can't stand this area. It's too much.
How far are you away from your hometown?
Probably about 7 minutes.
Oh, that's not far.
Nah,
Yeah,
it's
that's
just
not
not.
far.
It's just not affordable right now.
Right? No, certain
Yeah.
areas can be like that. It sucks that areas are only 5 minutes apart like that. You know what I mean? It can be so different, but it is like that. I understand. There's places around here that are like that. Like it's almost you hit like an imaginary line and it doesn't even make sense. It makes very little sense.
Well, the whole state is pretty expensive. It's absurd, the rental prices. Who the hell knows what people are paying for mortgage?
Really?
Oh yeah, this is a democratic state.
Well, I mean, okay.
Yeah, it's fucked. Everything's like 10 times the price. Look at
Everything
this.
everywhere is like super expensive. I understand what you're saying. I was just I mean, I know things that are fucking crazy expensive in the Northeast too. Have been.
It's
have
like
been.
that
I
all
remember
over the
years
world.
ago, always making sure I always brought like my own cigarettes when I got into the Northeast. I'd buy them in the South if I had a chance, or
Oh,
as
that's what I
far
was
south
doing
as we
when
were
I worked
going.
in Boston. I had to do the same thing.
Yeah.
And I would buy them, but I would say I would get them the night before, and that way I had them. Because in Boston it was like an extra $2. So
I believe it.
it's probably like $16 now over there. Who the hell knows?
Holy shit.
I've been paying like 13, 14.
You're gonna be paying Australia prices soon.
Yeah, fuck that.
This shit, Gigi is what he was spending like over $20 a
60
pack.
bucks. $60 for a pack of Marlboro sometimes.
60?
$60 for real Marlboros.
Oh,
And
for
they don't
real
even
American Marlboro cigarette.
and they
I got
don't
you.
even come in. They don't even come in the normal packaging. They come in with the Australian style one where it's
Oh,
like
with
you're
crazy
gonna
horror
die
pictures
and
on
you're
them and
gonna
shit. Yeah, 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 yeah,
spoil
yeah,
it.
yeah.
It's weird.
That's insane, bro. That's a crazy price. Maybe I guess it's like the cheapest cigarettes that you can buy. I guess are the ones that are like $20 a pack. I was thinking they were like,
It's only
and
because
I know they were over 20, but I didn't want to like
Yeah.
try and exaggerate. I didn't want to exaggerate by trying to remember. Rather,
Oh no, he tells me he's like, oh, I got a generic pack, and it was like $30.
oh my god, dude.
Yeah, so that's a pack. Are you kidding
Dude,
me?
I know, man. That's
Like, I don't even
insane.
know how we allowed that to happen. Like, nobody did anything. It just happened.
Insane, dude. I've told him before, you gotta like roll your own, like see about trying to like order some fucking cigarettes or some tobacco from outside of Australia or something. You gotta try and do something, bro.
I remember in the 80s, we could get like
That's
hot
crazy.
wieners, they're like hot dogs. You
Yeah,
get wieners. You get them for 50 cents a wiener, right?
yeah.
And that was like in the 80s.
Hmm.
Now they're like $6 a wiener.
Yeah. Yeah, well, the 80s was a long time ago
So
now.
we've lost about 6 or 7 hot wiener friggin' franchises closed in the last 4 years.
Well, sure. I mean, when it gets to the point where you as a person can go to the store and buy a whole pack of any product, regardless of what it is, for the same price that someone is selling one, it's going to get to that point where you notice that and you're like, yeah, I'm totally not buying that one. When I'm ready for that product, I'll go buy a whole pack for that. And it makes sense. It's unfortunate.
Are there going to be packs of it because of the companies that are making it even going to make it anymore? Because people
Oh, well, I
aren't
don't know.
going to
You're
pay
just
the
talking about
price for it.
you're just talking about hot dogs. So I mean, at the end of the day,
Well,
if
these
they
are
end up,
hot wieners. Hot wieners. It's
yeah,
like
but
pork
it's
and
still,
veal.
oh, I got you. But yeah, I mean, if
Mm.
you can't buy them anywhere else, then that's different. I thought you were just talking about like, certain kind of hot dogs or whatever. I didn't know they were all like that. I got you.
These are hot. It's only like in Rhode Island. I've never seen it anywhere else. They're hot wieners. It's a hot wiener in a bun with like a meat sauce and fresh chopped onions and the celery salt that they put on the hot dog and mustard first, and then they put the meat and the onions, and that's all the way. And they
Gotcha.
wrap them up, and they give you like 4 in a wrapping,
Yeah.
and the fucking things are out of this world. You have some coffee milk, and you eat the fuckers. They're out of this world. You buy a small fry, and you're all set.
Yeah.
Forget it. You get a large coffee milk, and you coat your stomach. You drink about half of that coffee milk before you even friggin' start eating them things, because 3 days from now you're gonna burp, and you're gonna taste those onions.
Yeah. Yeah. That's
Yeah,
funny.
we call them gaggers. You gotta get a
Yeah.
couple gaggers, couple hot wieners, all the way. After you leave the bar, that's where you go.
Yeah.
Yeah, New York system in Olneyville.
That's funny, man.
Yeah, my grandfather ran that place. What was it? During World War II, I think my mother said. Huh.
Hmm.
Yeah, my aunt and my mother would put all the hot wieners down their arm, and they would have to make them quick.
Yeah.
You know, 7, 8 of them. I don't know how many.
Crazy shit, man. I'm passing out, bro. I gotta get some sleep.
Oh, all right. Yeah, it's probably pretty late. Mhm.
Yeah, it's getting late. I'm just getting tired. Yeah, I'm just getting tired. I got up a little earlier than I wanted to today. I'm gonna try and sleep in, like especially late tomorrow, before I have to go back to work. But yeah, I'm gonna pass out here in a few. Man, it was
Yeah.
fun. It was fun though, man. What a bunch of
Always.
crazy shit we saw tonight, bro.
Yeah. It's getting better though. Somehow.
Yeah, that was insane. I'm still blown away by the shit we saw with the new
Yeah.
channel. We checked out Jack. I'm
Yeah.
kind of a little bit. I'm not
Someone
super surprised
should call the cops on him.
on that guy. Yeah, they need to keep an eye on that guy. For
Yeah,
real.
that's definitely somebody we want to be suspectful.
He's a
Yeah.
creeper. We might have to come back to
Suspicious.
his channel later in a different episode. We do this in the future, and
Yeah,
see.
556. Check him out.
Yeah, it
Probably
seemed
got
like
some-
he calmed the creeper stuff down. To be fair, a little bit by the third video.
Nah, he's still creepy.
Oh, he's still creepy. Yeah, he just wasn't making as many of the insane comments as he did in that first one. But that first one was still like his 50th video or some shit like that. So we might have to come back and revisit that channel at a later date and see what's going on with that, like we did with Kay.
Yeah.
Yeah, because we gave Kay a fair shake and she didn't end up being any better. She didn't end up being any better. It was absolutely horrifying, especially that. Well, to be fair, the egg salad sandwich was one of her like old. That thing was like 10 years old, so that didn't show what she was doing now. But that pasta did, and that was foul, 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 foul. Yeah.
Check these muffins.
All right, well, you go do that, man. I'm gonna go get some sleep, but and then we'll hook up here in the chat this week. I'll talk to you soon.
Yeah. All right. Thanks for having me. Have a good night.
Man. Thanks
Good
for
night,
coming.
chat.
Yeah, you
Yeah.
too, man. We'll see you soon.
All right. Peace out.
Later, bro. All right, everybody. Thanks for coming. We had a good time tonight. We watched some absolutely insane shit. That was absolutely nuts. Everybody in here is always very funny. Everyone in the chat was fucking killing me as always. Yeah, click the like on your way out if you haven't already. If you're listening to this later, please click the like, share if you can, if you have a channel or whatnot, if you feel like it, and leave a comment, especially if you weren't in here. I saw some people's comments in here tonight, fucking killing me. Absolutely hilarious. Like I said, if you're watching this later, leave a comment. Let us know what you were thinking, while you're watching some of these cooking, or maybe even just tell us which one you found the most foul, possibly which one you might be willing to eat if you had to. I'm guessing, I think we should keep that strictly to Kay's food, because sans tranquilizers in the creeper's food, I think you might at least survive that without getting sick. It's possible. It's not guaranteed, but it's possible. Kay's food, I think you get sick. So let us know which one of Kay's dishes you would rather eat if you had to pick one. Let's go there. And then just in general, let us know what you think. I'll write you back. We'll talk about it in the comments. Everybody have a great night. Thanks for coming again. We'll talk to you soon. Later.